Hello? Hello? You missed loads yesterday. Yeah, it's going to be daily, that, my friend. Hopefully, that's going to be a daily feature of these streams. Hello. Here before Ryan, so I can see the messages. I was here ages ago. I've been here for a long time. Here before Mike. I mean, like, Twitch chat saves things. Like, I can see all the way back to, like, 12 o'clock. Right? So, hello. How you doing, Nightshine? Welcome in. Hello, Lemon. Hello, Sonic. The one stream you miss. It's like that sometimes, my friend. Hey, how you doing, Mel Rat? Hello, McNugs. Okay, some of you don't know how to add friends on Pokemon Sleep, so let's talk through that a second really quick. Hello, chat. I'm wearing the same shirt as yesterday because everything's in the wash, so please ignore me. Real quick, though, let me go to Pokemon Sleep. All right, so go to your Pokemon Sleep app, all right? Are you ready? I saw you just talking to yourself. Yeah, of course. Twitch chat's all it's loaded previous messages for a while. Yeah, I did do an early command though. Yeah. Hang on. Right, so you load it up. It's now loading. Okay. We're gonna go through it so that everyone. Ooh, Bulbasaur's got a candy. Oh, nice. What does that mean? Wait, what? Main skill triggered. Obtain 6 ingredients. Oh, nice. My Bulbasaur's just gone absolutely buck wild, guys. Absolutely buzzing about that. I don't know what a main skill is, but I'm glad it used it. Sorry, I'm just collecting some berries, and then I think it's almost dinner time for Snorlax. But first of all, I'm collecting all my berries. Then you go to your main menu, yeah? Then you go to the research community from the main menu. From there, there's like a little thing in the top up here where it's got like an add friend and friends list. Yeah, does that make sense? Easy? It's nice and easy. Don't worry, it's really genuinely easy. But it's hidden here in the research community, which is like the third down on the right-hand side. So like from your main menu, there's a thing called research community. The research community is basically just your friends list, right? So go on that, and that's where you add people from. It's just a menu option in the main menu. The thing for me with people being like, oh, I don't know how to add people on Pokemon Sleep, it's confusing for no reason at all. There's no add friends. It's like hidden away in a side menu. So I get why people are getting confused. It's a little bit weird. Definitely not in your main menu. Really? That's unusual. So, like the bottom thing here, you click main menu and then research community. Did I do it backwards? I did, and then you can see all your friend requests. It's okay, cool. Well, it's a bit weird that you don't have that then. That's honestly wild.
Bounty money for what I missed.
Yo, thank you for the bit.
I'm -1 street LMAO.
Thank you for the bit. Yo, -1 street. I like that instead of saying first, it thought you were trying to tell me a location, I guess. Yeah, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Chat, I've been considering raising the cost of text-to-speech on the channel. Not for any reason other than VoDs and stuff, right? I feel like the less alerts going off, the easier to follow a VoD will be without Twitch chat on screen, right? So if I'm just talking, because I tend to read messages and stuff, and then if I'm getting distracted halfway through, because I'm tempted to change it. What are the people's thoughts on that? Change it from like 5 to like 50, because at the moment it's currently 10 bits actually. I think no, is it 5? Is it just 5 at the moment, which is what, like 5p? I've I think as streams get more popular and as people talk more in streams and use TTS more often, it can be disruptive to people, and I have seen some people complaining about TTS in channels recently, and I'm feeling like if they're complaining in other channels, they might start complaining in my channel. What are people's thoughts? I'm just looking for opinions. 50 is a lot. It's 50p, my guy. 50 is not actually a large amount of bits at all, and it's more about spam protection than anything else. Like if the only reason you're using bits is to get a text-to-speak message, like then I don't feel like that's the right intent behind it. Like, I don't know. That just feels a little bit odd to me. Does that make sense? What power is my Snorlax? Nearly 20,000, I think. I've not really been playing the game very well. I forgot that you're meant to feed them and all this stuff. So, like, I'll sort it out as we go. I'll definitely be finding out, like, how to play it properly. I think I'm going to play it for a couple of weeks and see how I feel. The jump from 5 to 50 is a lot. Again, I don't agree with that at all. I'm sorry. I just simply don't agree with that. Yo, Neon Beach Babe, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for coming back through. Happy time zone. Happy time zone to you too, my friend. I hope everything's good today. Hello, Goo Dog. It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, 5p is, it's 5 cent. It's not even 5p, right? It's 5 cent, which is, you know, maybe 3 or 4 pennies. 50p is, sure, it's like a scale of 10, but like it's still not a large amount. You would still keep the bounty alive. And this isn't like targeting you in particular, Rat. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I'm talking more about keeping the VoDs like as clean as possible for audio, because the more TTS alerts that are going off, the harder it is for me to use stream audio in my videos. The algorithming, I know for sure. I'm glad though. I'm glad that the algorithm is telling you to come here. That's very nice. How goes the shiny hunts today? I've been live for 7 minutes, and in those 7 minutes, I spent the first 5 minutes trying to explain to people how to add friends on Pokemon Sleep. So, no shinies yet. It's again, you don't have to bundle like anything. You don't have to do any bits. Right, okay, we'll talk about this another time. I'll wait until there's maybe some more people around and we can get like a larger sample size of the audience. How does that sound? Yo, how you doing, Ned? It's good to see you. How's your day going? Thank you for stopping by. You're early. You're so early. Yeah, it's a good thing. Good thing. It means you can't miss any shinies. You did your first sleep last night. What starter did you get? Obviously, you get Pikachu, right? But what starter did you get? When are we doing the Pokemon Sleep shiny decks? Honestly, though, I will be doing like, if I get any shinies, I'll post a picture of it on Twitter sort of thing. That'll be the only way that I do a Sleep shiny decks. The amount of like, I don't sleep well enough to get shinies in Pokemon Sleep. Not all of them, at least, you know? AUD is just a weaker currency. It's like 1.5 times British pound. Yeah, that's fair. I understand that as well. Like, it's a... So, YouTube has overtaken my Twitch. And as a result of that, I feel like I need to look at Twitch more of like... Not that I'm not doing like streaming on Twitch and not enjoying it, but I need to look at Twitch as like a, hey, do you know what? I can use this content for YouTube as well. Like, that's what I'm doing this Living Shiny Decks for, is so that we can use this content for YouTube as well. And it's harder to use game audio when there's constant text-to-speech, which isn't a bad thing in its own way. But at the same time, like, having too much text-to-speech does make the clips unusable. So it's like, you know, especially if somebody's saying something weird in text-to-speech, which can happen. So, like, you know, I've then got to mute that audio or try and redesign that audio, do some Foley work, or just, like, I lose that clip, right? Because the text also shows up on screen, etc., etc. It can be annoying if there's too much. I agree, Lemon. I agree with that. It can be. It's not necessarily that, like, it is at the moment, because it's not. I'm saying that I've seen other places where people have been like, hey, this is getting a bit much. And the stream's been like, you know what? Yeah, it is. And I'm like, I don't want that to happen here. I want people to be like, oh, I'm excited to hear what this person has to say with their text-to-speech alert, you know? I think it's more fun that way, when everyone's like, yo, what's going on? I don't know how you guys feel about it, though. Just 50 is a lot. Maybe 30 could work. However, 50 is not a lot. Jesus Christ. Right, okay. Like, I understand that in the grand scheme compared to 5, it's a lot. But 50 cent is not a lot. It's just straight up not. The fact that it's currently at 5 is because we used to have it as no threshold. And then we upped it to 5 and people threw a tantrum. So, I mean, like... yeah, we're going to move on from it here, because I think that it's going to start getting on my nerves, the response I'm receiving right now. I think it's going to annoy me, because I feel like I'm being misrepresented. So it's fine. We'll carry on. We'll chill. We'll chill. Okay with a full stop? Is that a bit of attitude there, Rat? Because when you put full stops after your messages, I know that move. I know that move. That's a, I'm not happy. Okay, full stop. You know? That's what I'm interpreting it as. Feel free to change what it is. Feel free to tell me what you mean to do there. But I'm looking at all your other messages. You've got some full stops. To be fair, you do have some full stops. You know what? I'll take it back. You've got some in there. You enjoy this stream, full stop. The full stop is so passive-aggressive, is it not? I don't know if that's like a culture thing, but in the UK, like if you use a full stop in a message you send somebody, that is a sign that you are annoyed at them. That is you being like, okay, fine, sure, whatever you say, full stop. See you later, full stop. Get an Uber home, full stop. You're really enjoying this stream a lot. No, it genuinely comes across super passive aggressive to punctuate your online messages properly. You're genuinely so stumped over why you don't have the research community tab. You love Pokemon Sleep, full stop. Wait, we don't use full stops online? Let me just say for one thing as well, Lil Tone, you never use full stops before a question mark. Like that's just not how that works. The period with the question mark, exactly, yeah. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. You always try to use punctuation though. No, you don't. I've seen lots and lots of messages where you haven't used punctuation at all. Let's not start on that as well. Like, come on, just lead into it. If you are having a bit of a response to it, it's fine. Just be like, yeah, actually I was. I'm sorry about that. Like, do you know what I mean? But like, I don't know. I'm not buying that either. It's fine. We'll move on. We'll go from there. If it's one sentence. Yeah, no, I mean like, I don't use full stops in Twitch chat. I don't punctuate my messages properly. I'll use commas if I'm like breaking up a sentence or something. But I tend to... I'm one of those irritating people who if I've got... No, do you know what? It depends who I'm talking to. If I've got a lot to say and it's going to be like 4 paragraphs, I will either type you all 4 paragraphs. Thank you, Rat, for the 50 bits. But please, you do not have to do that. It is not changed at the moment. You're all good, my friend. It would be a phasing as well. Like the same way that I want to get rid of the jump scare alert. I've spoken about that before and people weren't happy about it. So yeah, it's not gone yet, but it will be soon. I think what I'll say, chat, I'm going to do an announcement in Discord at the end of today's stream. And I'm going to be like, on the 1st of August, I'm changing the text-to-speech to 50. And I'm removing the jump scare alert. That's what we're going to do. The jump scare alert, I'll change it to me going, boo. And it'll be the same sort of thing, but it won't quite be the same thing. It won't like make people not want to be in the stream anymore because it's so loud. You know what I'm saying? Because that's kind of what it does at the moment. The jump scare alert is so good. It is if you're expecting it and you're happy about it. But a lot of people watch the stream while they're at work. A lot of people watch the stream while they're driving. And the jump scare alert is loud and also causes issues. There's a lot of people who've been like, wow, that was way too loud. I'm never coming back here. And I don't want that for casual VOD viewers as well. You know, it's stuff that I want to make sure people are thinking. What's the jump scare alert? So at 666 bits or $6.66 in tips, there is a very, very loud jump scare alert. It's very, very loud. It is scary. It works. It jumps you. Definitely makes you jump. I'll say that about it. You've been lurking in chill streams and a jump scare made you leave. Exactly, Neon. I'm in the same boat. I heard it back whilst trying to edit a video, and I was like, do you know what? Everyone's right. Everyone's right. So yeah, I'm gonna keep everything until the 1st of August, and then I'm gonna change everything up, okay? Or the first Sunday in August is probably how it'll go. Your ears could never. Yeah, it's one of those things. I think it was fine when it was like we had like a 10 viewer stream, and I think over time it's become a little bit less fun for people who are just listening to the stream, you know? I think that it feels like a bit of a misrepresentation of the chill vibes I try and achieve in the stream. Do you know what I'm saying? Shiny Dex full piece 200 flying like a COD dragon. What? Excuse me? I have no idea what you just said, Chaos. I feel like it's maybe just because I'm ancient, though. I was alive when the dinosaurs were walking. You know what I'm saying? Once you start your traineeship, you'll double the bounty. No, 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 no. It's your money, my friend. You keep it. You keep it. Buy yourself something nice. Hello, Klein. You've mixed 3 games in 1 sentence. Shiny Dex. This game. COD Dragon. Call of Duty? I recognize COD. I don't know. I have no idea. I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even decipher it. How you doing, by the way, Chaos? It's good to see you. Hey, chat, if you want to follow a good Lions Creed creator, make sure you go and follow Chaos. I don't think I have any mods here. I do! Could you do a shout out, please, for Chaos, McNugs? Do that for me, please and thank you. Get it going. What's ancient? Like 30? As old gamers exist? Hey, listen, I know how old Chaos is. I'm ancient comparatively. It's all good though, ain't it? You know what I'm saying? It's fine. It's fine. Did I get any more dupes? Yes, we've got a... What are our dupes, chat? We've got 2 of them and I can't remember. One of them's a Combi. I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, it's a Drifloon. We got a Drifloon and a Combi as our duplicates. so far. Is that an alpha mime? I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, thanks, boss. Nah, man. Seriously, yeah. Hey, if you wanna be good at Fortnite, go learn from Chaos. Hey, Chaos, listen, right? I reckon, and this is probably me being like, you know, just maybe naive, right? Maybe naive, but I reckon that if I played no build, I reckon I'd be able to crush it. I think I'm good at shooting. I just don't like building. I reckon I'd be good at no build. When we doing a Lions Creed Fortnite game night where I can prove that I'm good at no build, huh? When's that happening? You play Fortnite, but you're terrible? I'm terrible at building. If I wanted to build, I'd play Minecraft. Like, and I know that's kind of controversial. And listen, in terms of competition and like making the game have a high skill ceiling, the building is incredible. It's really what sets Fortnite apart as a good, like, esport, right? It's like, it's got that thing of like, oh my God, you have to do so much learning to be able to build quick and effectively. But yeah, for me, it's going to be no build all the way. Yeah, it's going to be all the way. Do it whenever the next vid is. Great content over there. Got a little major dreams of reality. I actually need to message him because now that I'm back from TwitchCon, I can actually do stuff. So yeah. Skill-based is terrible. You're all right at building, but the skill gap is massive and skill-based is terrible. Okay, so you're saying that the ranked matchmaking is not very effective. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there's some games like that. I think if you've done one game, though, and you've had a bad time and then gone, oh, I'm not doing this anymore because I've had a bad time, that's always going to mean that the matchmaking was bad because it didn't know where to place you, right? If you play many more games, over time, it's like, oh, you're actually just bronze. Oh, you actually kind of suck at the game. I'll throw you in bronze then, you know? The normal matchmaking, of course the normal matchmaking's bad. Of course normal matchmaking's bad. People in normal matchmaking have the ability to tank their MMR to get clips for YouTube. People in normal matchmaking will be playing with their friends when they're like diamond level and then their friends are bronze. Yeah, no, of course normal matchmaking's have fallen. Like, you're going to be looking on an average. You probably aren't going to be like getting a good chance in a normal lobby, no? Ryan missing the shaking trees because they're Combi. Exactly. Lemon knows. Lemon knows. You could always carry me and Daisy. My friend, I do not need carrying. Trust me. My aim, impeccable. Do you remember when everyone was meant to do a round of Fortnite for a video and it never ended up happening? I'll tell you, I was getting some good compliments. I was getting some good compliments from Coach over there. There was a shot, right, Chaos, where I had a sniper. I'm on top of a hill. And I just did like a quick scope, popped the shot on a moving vehicle. I swear to God, watching it back frame by frame, I hit them directly in the head. It was great. It was incredible. I'm so good at the game. I'm so good at the game. You got Bulbasaur, Ekans, Psyduck, and 2 Metapods from Sleep. Nice. Ryan, Fortnite streamer arc. Nah, I don't think I'd enjoy streaming Fortnite. I don't think I'd enjoy it. You're an absolute goat with snipers. Yeah, I definitely nailed some like impressive shots while I was playing Fortnite. Some real impressive ones. You used to stream it? How did you find it? I know that my friend, my friend used to do like a lot of variety streaming, and she used to play Fortnite. And so sometimes I would play Fortnite with her. It was a fun game. You get frustrated with tryhards. I never understand that mentality towards video games. This isn't a go at you or anything. This is just oh, somebody's trying hard to win. I don't like it. Well, of course. Why wouldn't they? What? I just don't understand that. Like, surely if you want to win a game, you should try hard to do it. And if that's what you find fun, you should do it. No? Like, I don't understand that mentality at all. You try your hardest if you want to. If you are going into a game and you're like, hey, you know what? I don't really want to try, but some people might. You got to have that expectation that they might just stomp on you, my guy. They might just. You hit 3.6k on Twitch. Damn, popping off. Let's go. Crushing it, Chaos. Let's get it. Yeah, my Twitch has been kind of stagnant recently in terms of follower gain. I go live, I gain followers, I end stream. It's the same as when I started because I lose followers. It's just because I'm doing different stuff at the moment. I say different stuff. You're looking at this going, but it's Pokemon. What? It's different, Trust. Trust is very different, right, chat? This is different to Scarlet Violet and is different to Ironmon as well. So, like, yeah. Last 3 streams, you got a lot. That's the dream. Good stuff. We like to see it. Pop off. Pop off, King. You're always trying hard, but it's like Crying Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. And that's how you learn. Me and my friends are fairly decent at Rocket League. We're like Champ 2 level in Rocket League. The way that I got good at Rocket League, I played with Gregan for a while. And Gregan was like, well, I played with my friend Jimmy and Heath as well, right? But they were good. But I played with Gregan, and Gregan was the coach for the World Championship winning team at the time, right? And the skill level just shot up, and I had to learn quick, right? Or I would lose. And so that's, I think, one of the best ways to learn a game. All you see each time is a little buddy and some eggs. You don't understand it. Wait, in what? In what, sorry? In Pokemon? Your skills like Div 3 Arena? I don't know what that means. You're GC3 in Rocket League? Let's go, Lemon. I love Rocket League. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It is so fun to play. Sleeps stop tracking in the middle of the night for you, but you managed to get a shiny Caterpie. Pictures in Discord, please and thank you. I would love to see that. Shiny Caterpie is a great shiny. A little buddy and some eggs. Is that what you've seen me doing in this game? You'll have seen me doing something called the Masuda method, Chaos. So the way that it works is Pokemon can have different colors. Do you know what? Let me explain what I'm doing to you, because I don't think I've ever done it. Pokemon can have different colors, right? It's really rare. By a base level, it's 1 in 8,192 in old games, and 1 in 4,096 in more recent games. For me at the moment, it ranges between like 1 in 800 and 1 in 1,365. So if you see a Pokemon in this game that goes and loads of stars come off it, I found a rare Pokemon. That's all I'm doing. That's everything I do all day, every day. You have a little gym map on the right too. This is... Daisy played this. This is a different game to the one that I was playing recently. But yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm looking for Pokemon that are a different color. Like this guy here, let me show you this one. This guy's meant to be light purple, right? And you go here, bright green. Bright green. So it's kind of cool. And that's kind of the point. And people enjoy watching it. And honestly, I think the main reason I enjoy streaming shiny hunting, they're called shiny Pokemon, by the way. The main reason that I enjoy streaming it is because it's like a just chatting stream. You get to talk to people a lot, you know? You get to have just a nice, fun time, like learning about your community, and you build these like really fun, solid communities. You're making me want to play Fortnite. You're still not level 100. Go ahead and play some Fortnite, my friend. If I have sold Fortnite to you, maybe I should go get myself an epic creator code. To be fair, with the amount of Rocket League that I play, I probably should apply for one. But like, I don't think I stream enough epic games for it to work. I don't think they'd let me. I don't even know how you go about applying for it. You'd use code RyanWasTaken? I'm sure a few people would. I'm sure a few people would. Just land on little Pokemon, catch it, then dip. That's pretty much exactly it, yeah. Nail on the head, my friend. I think that a stream where Lions Creed people try swapping the games that they play with other people, so like somebody plays League, somebody plays Pokemon, somebody plays Fortnite, would be interesting, but also the person who gets stuck with Pokemon would hate it. Fortnite's all you do at the moment. Yeah, I know. It's a fun game though. Listen, I don't play it very often, but I can't say it's not fun. I truly can't say it's not fun. Sorry for the promo. No worries. Go ahead. I don't have an epic code. Go ahead and use it. There's a pigeon on the door, chat. Entering it right now because your Fortnite streamer left. I don't know what that means. Your Fortnite streamer left? Yeah, I just don't have a an epic code, a creator code or whatever. So yeah, no, plug your own, my guy. Plug your own. No one else can though. That only extends to Chaos. The streamer you used to watch and support before me. I see. Your PlayStation name is legit Code Chaos. Oh my god. See, right, here's my thing, right? Do you know how like sometimes people will have like TTV in their name or something? When people have TTV in their name on Twitch, it feels redundant to me, right? So somebody will be called I don't know, Steven TTV, and they're on TTV, and I'm like, what are you called on YouTube then? Are you still called YouTube Twitch.tv? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, I've never got it. I've never understood that one myself. I feel like I've gone past the stage for myself personally where I want to promo my stream in my username. There was a time in the past where I thought it was really funny, or to be like, oh, if you lose, you should follow my stream sort of thing. Just as a meme. This is like when I just started streaming like 5 years ago. I feel like I've gone past that. I think I've grown as a person. I think I've matured a little bit. Yeah. I think I've matured a little bit. Yeah, how you doing, Tubbs? Welcome in. How's things? No, but TV is different to TTV. TV works. TTV is different. Do you know what I'm saying, Tubbs? TV is like, you know, it's like, oh, I'm on... It's like implying that you're like the broadcast, right? You stream, you do stuff. Like, whereas TTV is specific to Twitch, you know? Your PC IGN is LC Chaos Maker HD _. It's like one of those words where they would obviously have to like bring it down to chaos if they were casting your name in a high octane situation. You know, those color casters are like, yeah, so LC Chaos Maker, and then like the like play-by-plays are like, Chaos is doing this. TV is more universal. Exactly that. TV is a far more universal one, but TTV specific to Twitch. That literally means Twitch TV, right? Like that's at least that's my interpretation of it. The same way that I think RL is Rocket League or like YT is YouTube and usernames. You only use YouTube anyway. Yeah, what do you make videos on YouTube? What do you do? In fact, chat, do you know what? I never do this. I never tell you guys to talk about your own stuff. I'm always like, no self-promo in my channel. I'm the one that's in charge here. Chat, if you make content, now's the time to tell me about it. What do you do? I want to hear what you're up to. You have a shiny Peach, Raichu even, in PLA called Joe. Joe Mama. Sorry, I know you're going to try and get me with it, so I'm just going to get ahead of the curve, you know? What do you want me to say, huh? What do you want me to say? Pat, I was like in Paris recently, and I was trying to order an Uber to like 10 such and such street, but I couldn't think of the number 10. Like, what's the number 10 in French? I really have no idea. Like, I can't. It's like it's been plaguing me since I was in Paris. Lemon, Dees nuts. Yeah, got him. Let's go. Sorry. I'm sorry. Like, how could you not see that after I just said a Joe Mama joke? How could you not see that I was trying to set that up? Like, what do you mean? This is your time, dude. Thanks for the awesome stream, by the way. Yo, yeah, no worries. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope you're having a nice time. That's kind of why I'm here. Hoping people will have a good time. You built up a small community, but then you lost motivation. It's easy to lose motivation. Oh, are you the person that lost motivation because you got follow botted? Are you the person that lost motivation because you got follow botted? I feel like we've spoken about this in the past. You said that whenever you were last there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you with the Dees Nose joke. It's... Excuse me? Excuse me. So, Chaos, let me give you a little bit of context as to why everyone's so excited right now. In this game, there are other rarer Pokemon with these glowing red eyes called Alpha Pokemon. They are much rarer than the other Pokemon. That is crazy that we've managed to find this one. I'm a bit too far away. Let's try and get over here. It definitely knows I'm here. Let's get that clip, though. Oh, my God. Alpha Sligo. That is crazy.
It has to be named Dees Nuts.
No, I'm going to call it Dees, like D-I-X, like 10. Oh, my God. Your Raichu's name is actually Joe. You weren't trying to get me. I'm sorry for having no faith in humanity. Oh, I thought it was throwing something at me, so I dived. 4? Really? Okay. It's gold. Ow. Stay in the ball. Let's go. Let's go. Alpha Sligo, man. That's crazy. That's a good find. That's a very, very good find indeed. We like to see it. Alphas always take 4. I swear I had one that took 3 the other day, but there we go. Chat. 35 shinies now. Let's go. First shiny of the day in the first half hour, and it's an alpha. Can't write this stuff, man. That's good. That's a good find. Let's go. Oh my God. You're gonna love this clip. I know, right? Me just being like, Dees Nuts, didn't mean to get you with the Dees Nuts joke. Yeah, brain's always on 360 frames a second. That's quick. Some of them take 3, but it's rare. Okay. There we go. That's all I wanted to hear, was that I wasn't lying to everyone in chat. I swear that there was one that took 3. The Alpha Torterra now? Imagine. Oh my god, it would have been insane. How many alphas? 3. 10% pretty much of our Pokemon are alpha shinies, which is like literally insane. The chances of that are so low. But there we go. There we go. We've got it. Going good, man. It's going good. Thank you for updating the stream title. Hey, by the way, chat. We are very quickly shooting through this dex. We're not quite at a quarter yet, but this trophy will be changing to silver when we get there. Now, why do I mention this, I hear you ask? If you guys like this stream and want to support it, one of the ways you can do so is to get some merch. One of the pieces of merch that we have, in fact, the only piece right now, is a t-shirt that has the You Tried trophy on it. So if you're interested in that, ! merch in chat. There you go. Personally, I love it. Personally, I think it's really fun merch. It's just living shiny dex merch without having Pokemon on it. I think it's good fun. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, shaking tree. Can't be missing those. At some point, we'll evolve this Chingling into Chimecho. I will finally legitimately have 35 instead of having 34 and something to evolve. Taking a while, though. It's taking a while. I'm averaging an alpha every 11 shinies. I know, right? It's crazy. Okay, it is that. And then we need to go to here. It's not evolvable yet still. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. It'll evolve eventually. 1 min, gotta dip to get food. Yeah, no worries, my friend. Enjoy your food. Chat, I had a hot meal for breakfast this morning. It was quite nice. Quite good. Enjoyed it. Why can't you evolve it? It's a friendship evolution, and it's not got high enough friendship stacks. It will get it over time by breaking rocks and hitting trees and all sorts of stuff like that. That increases your friendship in this game. Just going to take a while, all right? And we might even find a Chimecho before then. And if we do, I'll do a bit in the video where I'm like, we then caught a Chingling, but I couldn't be bothered with the friendship evolution, so I went and caught a shiny Chimecho to make up for it. You know, that's kind of like the vibe of how that I would approach that in a video sense. But yeah, it's a friendship evolution. Good chances at Burmese here. We got another couple. Let's go, let's go. Man, we've been on this area for a while. I'm hoping we get a Distortion. You missed a shiny alpha. I know, Nightshine. I know. Would you like to see it? You can see it because we've not gone back to the professor yet. There it is. Alpha Sligo. Kind of sick, though, to be fair. Kind of cool. Very cute. Very cute indeed. Let's go. No shiny Burmy. Called it. Shiny Yanma 34. I did call that Yanma, to be fair. I did call that Yanma. That was good, man. Yeah, no. So the way Chingling evolves is friendship. That's the reason it can't evolve right now. No real reason. Oh, Pog, that's so cool. Yeah, it's huge in it as well. You know, I've heard people saying alpha living dex. It's tempting. It is tempting to go for the alpha living dex. Of course, we only have 3 of 200 of those, though. I'm tempted to, like, get, like, a running count for alphas as well. For the dex as, like, a command. But then I feel like I'll just be able to answer the question. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I need a command to help me keep track. I think I will know how many alphas we've got as we go. 1 step at a time, exactly. Every single Pokemon you see spawned can be alpha, yes. There are only certain Pokemon that can't, and I think those are like fixed spawns, like the flying Pokemon. So they can't be alphas. But other than that, almost everything else in the game can. Like there could be an alpha unknown in here right now. So yeah, but there's good opportunity for something cool. We got an exclamation mark, an O, a Z, an E, and a V. Evos? Are they telling me to evolve thing? They're like, Evos! Get your Evos! Okay, cool. Let's find something to evolve. Chat, ads are starting in 1 minute. Thank you for your patience with adverts. I'm sorry that we have to run them. Yeah, this could be the Living Shiny Dex music. I'm not sure, though. I might just keep it as Nemona's theme, because that's, like, kind of what people have gotten used to being the Shiny Dex music. I don't know, though. The unknown might be trying to tell me something. That's what I'm saying, Lil Tone. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I made that joke. A poll for what? Bam, 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 bam. I do think that I should use music from Pokemon Legends Arceus, to be fair. I think it'd be better. I think the most shinies we've ever got from one instance is 5, by the way, chat. That's from doing a massive mess outbreak or something as well, though. Keep the music the same or change it for the new decks? No, I'm not going to do a poll on that. That's a creative decision that I think is very important. I'm not going to let that be decided by Twitch chat. It was just reported that a new pink-heated suspected that has stolen a shiny Alpha Sligo in the Crimson Mylands. That's not stealing. I was sent out here to catch them. That's the whole premise of the game is, hey, these Pokemon are scary. Could you help us deal with them? The whole premise. With pink hair. I see. I see. Not pink heated. It makes more sense now. Chat, ads are about to start, so get yourselves prepared. You're going to have to deal with some adverts. Sorry to say. It's literally the premise of the game. Yeah, we're almost done here. Unfortunately, it looks like we're not going to be taking away a shiny Distortion Pokemon because there hasn't been one spawn. Oh, crap. I forgot to set up the timer. Should I just do it on my phone? Should I just... Wait, do I have any mods here? Do I have any mods that could, like, help me by running a timer whenever I enter an area? Would that be doable? Mod check? I mean, chat, if you want to be in charge of the timer, I'm only ever going to ask you what time we're on when I'm thinking of leaving. Prediction up, shiny in the next area. Let's see if we're going to get one. It would be off by a bit. It would be off by like a minute at most, right? Because it's if I pause it to save, then it'd fall a little bit out of sync. Or if I was to, like, you'd literally just start it slightly behind as well. It wouldn't be too far out. You don't have to do it. Like, listen, I'm saying it's an annoying task, and I'm not expecting anyone to do it. Your predictions are still broken. Feels bad. Feels bad. Yeah, how you doing, Zenny? Enjoy your luck. It's good to see you in chat. I hope everything's good for you. Yeah, again, like, you guys don't have to run predictions. Like, don't even get it twisted. It wasn't a, you have to do this. It was like a, would you be up for it? There is also just one last place to check as well after this. Shiny's going quick. It seems Tico, they are going crazy. They're going crazy. Yeah, we got a shiny Alpha Sligo already this morning, which is like bonkers. That's actually insane. Very, very happy with it. I don't know how far above the ground I need to be in order to get the sparkles to happen. But I'm pretty sure that, like, if you're a little bit lower to the ground, you'll hear the noise better anyway. So I'm like, I kind of like being at this sort of height. Yeah, the only things we might see here are like Geodudes and Yanmas, but like we still need both of those Pokemon because we need a Yan Mega, right? So, and then there is one last place we can check. Just one. You're lurking while you do Fortnite challenges. Enjoy. You're going to cancel that one? Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. You can set up one again when you like, whenever you want. Yeah, no, how come we're canceling it? Yo, how you doing, Karai? It's good to see you. Welcome in. This is the only area in this map that I don't check, by the way, chat. This little area here. There is like 3 Pokemon at most that can spawn here, and it's the only place I don't check. Everywhere else has been checked frequently. There you go. That's everything. That's absolutely everything checked on this map. Feels bad. I'm going to glide back because I feel like we've been here for a while. There might be a distortion if we're very lucky. Only 3 people voted and it didn't even break 1K. Fair enough, yeah. That's fair enough. I mean, yeah, I'd say if you want to cancel votes that don't make it to 1,000, we can absolutely do that. Also on one option. Oh, yeah, in that case, if nobody splits the vote, then yeah, cancel it for sure, for sure. We're better together for a decade now. Sorry, I've got a bit of Eurovision stuck in my head. Yeah, you accidentally tapped the Duolingo app on your phone and it awoke from its slumber like an old Lovecraftian god to haunt your push notifications once again. It does give up after a while. But yeah, it takes like at least a month or 2 for it to go, you know what? Maybe they don't want to learn Japanese. You know? Does take a while. How do I stream my Switch? I have something called a capture card. Mine, I'm using an Elgato HD60S. So if that helps you, I hope that does help you. They're about, I want to say like £160, maybe $200. But maybe now that people know what's coming, chat, there is going to be a poll up where you can predict whether we are going to get a shiny Pokemon. You can earn channel points with it. Let me know if you're getting involved. Ooh, interested. I've noticed something here. Return to the village. Let's get out of here. Good shiny, chat. A good first shiny of the day. Go, go, go. Do it fast. Get your predictions in. You only have 30 seconds to vote. So make sure you're getting your predictions in while you can. Let me nickname this before I put it away forever. Looks like it's called Dix. It's actually called Dix. Like 10 in French. This is our French shiny Sligo. Oh, wow. Hang on. The Sligo just goes there. Oh, this box is full, man. The Mylons box, that's a Mylons box right there, isn't it? That's absolutely just a Mylons box. Insane. Man, completing the decks for each area would be interesting, if that makes sense. So, like, you know, you get one of each Pokemon that can spawn in the Fieldlands, but then if it overlaps with the Coastlands, you have to catch it again. Interesting. The dex does go by area. I thought so. You can't enter gambling laws. You can still put a vote in, though. You can still show that you're supporting my shiny hunting endeavors. And that's enough. That's enough. I guess that it is true that not everyone can win channel points. It is kind of sad. Because it's not like, it's not money. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like you're earning cash or anything for it, but I guess it's rules is rules. Well, I guess laws is laws. So, yeah. Who put 7.3 on no? Hey, they might be ending up taking a lot of points there. Whoever put the money in on no? I say money after I've just been like, it's not money. You know what I mean, though, chat. You know what I mean. Whoever's done that might be taking a lot of points away. If I don't find a shiny, this area hasn't been particularly good to us recently. So, you know, you never know. Or giving a lot. Who put 7,000 on the poll? I respect it, you know? I don't know why people don't go more invested in the channel point things. You'll be able to earn them back if you lose your points over time, right? It's a 50-50. I either do or don't get a shiny. It's not quite 50-50. You don't care about the points? Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Any shinies today? Yes, an Alpha Sligo so far today. An Alpha Sligo. A very, very good shiny to get, in my opinion. Very happy with it. You put half your points in, you just don't have many to start with. I respect that. I respect that. Going by your means as well. Half of your points is a lot. I say like, oh, I don't know why people don't put more points in. I don't really just do predictions at all. It's very, very rare. The only time I've ever done a prediction was when Raimi was doing the Elite Four with the monkey that ended up winning Heart Gold Soul Silver for him. So, you know, and I predicted it was going to win, and it did. So I was like, you know what? That's enough for me. The one time for the one. You got no points to put in. Oh, yeah, you did use all of your points the other day, didn't you, Ziggs? Unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, chat, I've been thinking I need a new chair. It's basically just my arms are on the solid plastic instead of any cushion at the moment. I don't really want to have to spend money on a new chair, though. What would you say I should do? What should I do, chat? I don't want to have to get a new chair, but like maybe I should just buy a cushion or something. Good chairs cost so much. I know, but I sit a lot. You know what I mean? Zenny redeemed the Howl of the Day. That's what I noticed hadn't been done yet a little while ago. So, Howl of the Day for you. Oh, woo! There you go. I need a chair sponsor. That's what I need. I need a company to want me to sit on their chair. Worth the investment? Yeah, but it's money. I don't like spending money. I never like spending money at all, like ever, for any reason. So it's just that. It's literally just that. I just hate spending money. Autocorrect. Worst the investment. Oh my god. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. You want nice things without the price tag? Exactly. Why can't I just be given things? Just buy a mattress and fold it like a chair. That is an interesting way of looking at seating that's good for you. It's probably going to be worse than my current seat, but you know what? It would probably be a little bit cheaper. Who's to say? Maybe I'll do it. Hello, Nacho. How are you? How are you? Wait, you tried and it wasn't available? You've been robbed? Ooh, it must have just been out back in stock then. It must have been out of stock and come back in. You work from home and the Herman Miller you bought is totally worth the money. See, I've looked into it before. Which one do you have? Just if you don't mind my asking, because I know it kind of reveals how much you've spent on your chair if you tell me which one you've got. But like, yeah, if you don't mind me asking, which one is it? Because I've looked at them and I've been told that they're really, really, really good. But I'm like, I don't know, like it's like £1,400, chat. It's like £1,400 for a chair, and I'm like, I don't really want to spend that much money on a chair. I'd rather just spend like 40 quid and be a little bit uncomfortable. But you know, that definitely isn't the right thing. I should get a chair that has good back support and I sit in properly and all that sort of goodness. But I don't know, man. I don't know. The X Rocker chairs are comfy. Is that like a gaming chair? What are those like DX Racer style chairs? I've got to be honest with you. Those chairs, I don't like aesthetically. I don't like how they look. They're comfy. Don't get it twisted. They are comfy. But I really hate gaming chairs in terms of appearance. I'm like, why do I want to look like I'm sat in a rally car? Like, I don't. In fact, is the answer. I don't want to look like I'm sat in a rally car. Hello, how you doing, Nicholson? It's good to see you. You were wondering what happened to my old Chinese from PLA since you started this and then around release, right? Did you start a new save file or just put the Chinese in home or something? I released them all. They're all gone. Gone forever. Just the easiest way to do it. Just rip off the band-aid. I'm never going to want them ever again. It doesn't look like a rally car chair. Like a DX Racer is what I'm thinking of. No, chat, I moved them to Pokemon Home. Well, you think I'm crazy? I put them in Pokemon Home. Chat had a panic attack. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, they're in home. They're safe. They're fine. They're just chilling and vibing. At least you have chat number 3, the cricket art. Yo, you got chat number 3? Now I've got rid of the word chat so that we know it's a new mint of duplicates. That's exciting. Yo, Shino, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? How was your stream? Have I considered a used Herman Miller? I have, yeah. I've seen that you can get like ex-office supply stuff. I've looked into it. It's kind of hard to find anywhere near me, so you kind of have to go pick them up. And I'm like, I don't really want to have to go and pick up a chair because a lot of the places are like a few hours drive away. And by the time you've done that, you're spending almost as much because you've spent on petrol, right? So I don't know. We'll find something at some point, I'm sure. But yeah, a new chair, it comes to the forefront of my, ooh, I should buy this every now and then I forget about it. So I'll probably be okay after a while. It was good. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. What were you doing today on stream? I'm doing good. Yeah, we're just shiny hunting a living shiny dex. Got ourselves an alpha shiny Sligo earlier today. I swear to God, chat, it's always Bibarel and Piplup. It's always one Piplup, 2 Bibarel. There is no variation there anymore. I swear you used to be able to get up to 3 Piplup there. But now it's just not, it's not doing that anymore. Oh, a tree to hit? All right, don't mind if I do. Gas is way more expensive over there. It is expensive, yeah. It is. Yeah, I've considered it, is the answer. I have considered it. All right, let's get out of here. I slept another 5 hours 57 minutes last night, chat. I seem to sleep for almost the exact same amount of time every day. It's like nearly 6 hours, and I don't know why my body's doing that. You're meant to get 8.5 hours as an adult. 8.5. Crazy. You're doing a shiny lock race with some friends on Let's Go, and we have to at least get a shiny before every gym. Yes, I am familiar with shiny locks. That's cool. How far through are you? Do I have the charm? I do have the shiny charm, yeah. Yeah, Pokemon Sleep got force closed because your phone got too hot. Really? Mine isn't doing that. Mine's not getting hot, and it's barely using any battery either. It feels like very well optimized. As soon as you put your phone face down, the app is basically just not open anymore, right? Are you leaving your phone face up or are you leaving it face down? Or are you putting it underneath a pillow or like underneath a cover or something? Because that's like one of the things that they say not to do, but like I can understand how it might end up under a pillow if you're just sleeping. Yeah, under your pillow with your head on it. Yeah, it says not to do that in the instructions for using the app. It's like, don't cover the phone. It's going to get hot if you do, my guy. Yeah, you're meant to just leave it on your mattress next to you. I tend to just like shuffle my pillow across a bit so I'm a bit closer to the wall than I normally would be. It didn't start that way. No, I know. People move in their sleep. I think that is one of the issues with it, right? Is that like you can't guarantee that you're not just going to... Like, for example, I knocked my phone off my bed. It woke me up and I put it back so it didn't affect my overall thing. But you know how it records sounds as well? At like 8 o'clock, there's just like 8 o'clock in the morning, which is an hour before I wake up. There's just this like massive... it says it falls off my bed. Has anyone fallen off their bed? Not since I was like a kid. I forgot that there's some growlers up here to check, and I just ran up the hill instead. Would I like to see competitive Pokemon sleep? I know that that's a joke, but no. I don't know how else to answer your question. No, that sounds terrible. No, it sounds genuinely bad. I don't want to know what would have happened if I never found your love. Like, I don't know. Sometimes somebody will say something, and I know they intend it to be like a funny joke. But I just hear it, and I'm like, what's my response meant to be? like genuinely, what's my response meant to be? Like, what do you want me to say? So far, you have a Charmander, Caterpie, and Ghastly. Yo, I love Ghastly. I have, I don't know how to make the Pokemon stage. You just feed them biscuits, because I think I accidentally made a Bulbasaur stay. So I have 2 Bulbasaurs, a Ghastly, and my Pikachu that I started with. So yeah, I've got 2 Bulbasaurs. Is the sad part. I'm waiting for this Dustox to fly away. Oh, it just despawned completely. That's really funny. All right, cool. We continue. Now they're daytime spawns, not nighttime spawns. You found a good hiding spot? This is so good. A hiding spot? In Fortnite? That's not how you play that game. I'll tell you right now. I think, like, you know, I understand why some people play the game to just, like, walk forwards with the zone and then hide and then walk forwards with the zone. But, man, that just sounds so dull to me. It sounds so dull. Yeah, I would much rather just go take every single fight that is around. And, like, if I hear gunshots, go to it and take the fight. That's so much more fun. It's such a better way to play the game. You're going to have way more fun in the long run, in my opinion. And that's probably why you feel like you're not very good at the game. If you're not taking fights, you won't, like, learn how to win fights. You'll just lose them. Because other people have warmed up as well. It's funny because they didn't intend for it. Oh, no, they absolutely know that some people will play the game like that. That's not like a, oh, I'm exploiting the system. You're not doing anything they've not already thought of there. You once hidden a bin and finished second. Yep, it's doable, but it's not really as big an accomplishment to me as actually playing the game. But maybe that's a cold take. What's the shiny odds in sleep? Does anyone know? I don't think anyone knows yet. I don't think it's been data mined. I don't think anyone actually knows what the odds are in sleep as of this moment. There's a barrier preventing you from going behind the waterfall, which bounces you back. So what you're saying is you're exploiting glitches to try and win the game. Because if you're going out of bounds, if you're going somewhere where you're not meant to be, I think that that's even worse than just hiding. I think that's almost just straight up cheating. But that's just my opinion on the situation. Is Pokemon Sleep available in the UK? Yep, has been for 3 days. In fact, I think it's been available for 4 days. I'm not sure I even got it on the first day it was around. Yo, hey, Train. It's good to see ya. You got the Shiny Dud Duo yesterday that you were buzzing about? Yo, Shiny Dud Duo kind of good, actually. It's like one of those classic Gen 1 green shinies, but I actually really like it. Yo, good morning. How you doing, Evie? Good morning, feisty Ryan. I mean, like, I'm in a bit of a combative mood today, I think. I think if anyone says something that I disagree with today, I'm going to let them know that I disagree with it. No, play the game how you want. I'm just telling you it's not how I'd play the game. I think I'd try and actually play it rather than sit still for 20 minutes. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, at that point, you may as well not be playing, right? That's my thoughts. Those are your favorite kind of days. Fair. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I feel like a little bit of me grumbling at chat can be fun. Yeah. You're a third of the way to bot power. Let's go, Nacho. It's only really useful when we play Ironmon, but it's still pretty useful. You can still use it. You know what I mean? All right. Here we go. Back to the professor. We've done everything we can to try and get a distortion to spawn. Oh, wait. No, did somebody start a timer for this one? How long is it until the next 5-minute interval? Because we could kill some more time if we need to. I forgot. I don't know if somebody started one. I should probably do it, but my phone's dead, so I'm trying to charge it. Just cool to have the power, so true. You have no meetings today, and although you have some like big picture projects to work on, you've had a week from hell and ready to a light day. Oh, for sure. Oh my god. Yeah. When you've had a really busy time. Yeah. Ryan, you have one of those best hiding spots where you build a floor under a bridge and hide there. Again, it's just not my thing. Oh, it's now stormy, so there's not going to be a distortion anyway. Let's leave. The game said stop standing still. The game really just said stop standing still. All right, chat. Now that there's a few more of you here, let me talk to you about a couple of things that we spoke about a little bit earlier on in stream. So, point number 1. I think I'm going to remove the jump scare alert. The 666 jump scare alert. I know that it's like been a staple of the stream for a very long time, and I know that you guys are like, oh, I like the jump scare alert. You guys probably haven't heard it for a month. People don't really use it that much anymore anyway, and I'm trying to make it so that my VoDs are uploadable to YouTube, right? I want my VoDs to be usable on YouTube, and I want my video footage to be usable as well. If I get a shiny and I want my reaction, but somebody uses a jump scare as that happens just by chance, that clip is ruined and I can't use it, right? So I'm thinking more in terms of making sure all of my content is available for me to use on YouTube, right? So there you go. That's the 666 thing. I'm thinking of removing it. What are your thoughts on that? Let me know what you think. Fair, valid, get rid of it? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's my thoughts, at least. I want to know if anyone has any contrasting opinions, though. We could make it come back for special events. You know, if we did like a subathon or well, I wouldn't do a subathon. I would do a bitathon or a tipathon or something like that. It's the same sort of thing. You spend the same money, but I get more of it, right? Like, I mean, like, anyway. So yeah, in that situation, it's worth, sorry, the 666 is worth less than the resultant YouTube video. Makes sense to get rid of it. Exactly, right? I would earn, the videos I've been uploading on YouTube, my YouTube shorts at the moment have been earning about $10 each, which is, you know, I'm not using the in-game audio, but it's because a lot of it is scuffed because of alerts and stuff. So I'm thinking, I've already made the sub alert a lot less intrusive. It now just goes bling instead of being like, uh-oh, you gotta get swifty, right? It's like, it's very, very much easier to use footage when somebody subscribes now, because it's just a quick little jingle and it's out of the way. So yeah, I also phased that out and people didn't even notice, to be honest with you. They didn't even complain once. You're back with food. Welcome back. Like you said, it's your content. No brainer. Fair enough. Thank you. Okay, and then the second thing is the one that had a point of contention earlier on. Text-to-speech is currently set at 5 bits, chat, which is 5 cent. In the grand scheme of things, it's 5 cent. I said, in order to try and keep more of my clips usable so that there's not text-to-speech over shinies as well, potentially, well, there still could be, right? And I'm still okay. That's silly, my dude. Exactly. So I was going to raise it to 50. In fact, the original thought I was going to do was 100 as text-to-speech. But I was going to raise it to 50 based on the response I got earlier. What are your guys' thoughts? What do you think about text-to-speech? Minimum 100, do you think, MCC? Text-to-speech spam can get annoying. I've been in streams recently where people have been complaining about it, and I've been like, I don't want that to end up happening in my stream, you know? Raise it for sure. Make TTS custom. Okay, interesting. You'd crank it way higher again, balance the TTS rate against the resultant video revenue. It's true. Because if somebody uses TTS to say something weird while something's happening that I want to use the clip for, I can't use it, right? That's the thought. Oh, Omega Mart, you have no idea what's in store for you. What's Omega Mart? I don't know what that is. I've heard it. I think it's part of like the TwitchCon party pass or something. What is it? What is that? Most streams, you know, the minimum's 100. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Okay, I'm gonna do it in August then, chat. I'll come up with a final max. I'll come up with a final minimum TTS thing. I'm not sure between 50 and 100 right now. Seeing so many people say that they think it should be 100 though has kind of swayed me towards 100. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It will be the 1st of August that I remove the jump scare, and the 1st of August that I up the TTS though. If you want to exploit it before then, please try not to. I'm just giving people time to learn that the change is happening, right? 100 for sure. Most streams is 100 minimum. You got a shiny Frostlass. Let's go. Congratulations. Boo. Yeah, exactly. It's not 1, it's 5 at the moment. I think most viewers on Twitch expect it to be 100, but you see the validity in raising it even more. Fair enough. Fair enough. Your stream, so you call the shots. Yeah, I think the thing earlier was me and Rat were having a conversation, and Rat was saying that 50 was a lot. And I was like, the difference between 5 and 50 is a lot, but 50 bits is in itself not a lot. Does that make sense? It might be a lot to you, and that's okay and understandable, but in the grand scheme of things, 50 cents is not a lot of money, right? You know? Does that make sense? It makes 50 cents. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? TTS can get annoying. I agree. Boo. Thank you, Nacho, for the 9 bits. I appreciate it. Make it 100 and call it the dollar holler. Oh my god. YOLO, make it 500. I won't be doing that. Have I visited the hot tub yet? Nope, not yet. It's part of the route. We'll get there eventually. Trust me, we will. We have a route that I take around all of the maps now that I've sort of like adapted as we've been playing. It's usually for people who want to support more than a sub anyway. Yeah, and I was saying this earlier as well. I think if the only reason you're using bits is to get your message read out loud, and you're wanting to get as many messages read out loud as possible, so you want the bits thing to remain at 5, like, maybe you're doing it for the wrong reasons. I'm still going to read your message if you give me bits below the threshold for TTS. I do that anyway. I even still say thank you. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like it changes anything at all. So like I don't understand the thing for it. It's fine though, isn't it? You'll walk it's a walkthrough experience in Vegas. It's like kind of like a dream core place. You want to go there? Fair enough. Fair enough. I am probably not going to TwitchCon Las Vegas, so I'm probably not going to get to see it. Art experience that's included in the $100 partner party. Is it not just a $100 party for everyone? I didn't think it was a partner party thing. I thought it was just that like everyone gets to pay a ticket. I didn't even know if there was a partner party at Vegas. It didn't mention one in all of the stuff that I've seen so far. There probably should be. Your concept of money is very skewed. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, like, in terms of supporting a stream, any amount of money is appreciated, and I you know, it all adds up as well. Like, if everyone who came through a stream in a day gave me a penny, right, I'd end up with like $3 a day that I don't otherwise get, right? It's like, if you really just put everything together, and then an extra $3 a day over a year is nearly like, what, $1,000 a year? Like, it all adds up. If you really just want to put it into like straight up numbers, it does add up. But like, in terms of the overall like ease of access for TTS, I think we should raise it. If they remove the partner party discount and the party, that's a great way to call your top creators that are already angry about the revenue split. Yeah, I don't know. There probably is one. I probably just haven't really looked into the Vegas one very much. Man, that crow needs to be quiet, man. It is loud out there. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but it's going buck wild, my guys. I don't know why it's so loud. Okay, here we go. On the way to the hot tub, chat. Hey, listen, there's going to be ads in 1 minute. Prepare yourselves mentally, all right, folks? Oh, my God. BRB, catch it a second, FCC. Adge, yeah, in 1 minute. In 1 minute, they start. Enjoy, rat. We got a shaking tree over here. Can we get ourselves a Burmy? That's a Wormadam. So no is the answer. Not even just a regular Burmy. No hot tub shiny. The chances are very low, right? I think that's one of the things to remember about like hot tub shinies and stuff. The chances are very, very low. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Hello. Hi. How are you? Hello. Hi. How are you? So there was lots of alphas on this route. I don't know if you guys noticed how many alphas there were, but it felt like a very large amount of alphas on this playthrough of this map. Kind of good. It's kind of fun to see. And then obviously you got your Mamoswine there. And then you go this way. And then we go and check the Zorua. And then we're done. It's looking like it's a no on the shiny front. Not very many things left to check now. We'd have to get very lucky to get a shiny at this point. I think there's maybe 6 Pokemon left to see. There's 2 of them. You made your dream/nightmare into a story. Interesting. I feel like that's probably how like a lot of authors get going, especially in like a horror genre. They have a nightmare. They're like, oh, how can I write this down? I reckon that's probably a very accurate thing. Not a shiny Zorua. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Hello, White Iris. How you doing? Welcome in. You can't remember. Did we get a shiny Burmy on the initial playthrough? Yes, exclamation mark Burmy in chat. Exclamation mark Burmy. You should go to Repicon. It's a reptile con. Went there for your birthday. I'm not that big on reptiles. Like, I like them, but like, I don't like them enough to go to a convention for them, if that makes sense. You know? I know, I warned yous. I warned yous. The sadness. Well, I mean, like, to go to a convention for something, you have to be really big on it, right? Like, I feel like a convention about reptiles, I would just be way out of my depth. I'm like, oh, reptiles are cool. I'm not like, oh, I love reptiles. I care really deeply for reptiles. I have reptiles. Like, they're okay. I like them. I wouldn't pay for a convention for one, though. You know? That's just how it is. Like, I don't know, man. You just remembered if you get no shinies and don't catch any Pokemon, you have to speak to the professor? You don't have to speak to the professor? What do you mean? I know that you can run out of the area instead of talking to the professor, but the professor's closer to the exit than the exit is. So, like, yeah. You can just talk to him. You're back from the Edge already? I wonder if I'm getting paid the full amount. I wonder if I'm getting paid the full amount for ads if you guys aren't getting all of the ads. No shiny alpha Rapidash yet. Would be a good one to get though, that one. Is it assigned to Switch? You got an advert for a Samsung Z Flip. What is that? Like, you know, flip phones used to be the coolest thing you could have when I was a kid. And then it was touchscreens. And now is it back to flip phones? When are we going to get slidey phones again, chat? That's what I'm asking. When are we going to get the slidey phones? I miss those. I had a slidey Samsung phone in college when everyone else already had smartphones. I just didn't want a smartphone, man. I just didn't care for one. I just didn't. And now I've got one. I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's basically like, you know. But still, I'm like, I know it's touchscreen flip phones, yeah. Welcome back, Mertrain. Welcome back. But yeah, no, it was like, I only got rid of my slide-up Samsung phone because it started every now and then, not all the time, but from time to time, when I slid the screen up, it would invert the colors and flip the screen upside down. And I don't know why it was doing that. It seems a little bit unusual, right, that it would do that, but that's what it was doing. You still had a Nokia 3310 in 2011. Yeah, I was one of the later like people to take up smartphones. I just didn't care. I was like, I know that I'll just spend too much time on it. I don't want to do that. I ended up getting one though eventually, and now I've got one. So, is what it is. Is what it is. Welcome back, Salty. You want a slide phone again? I mean, they still make them, right? But they're like seen as like old people phones. HTC Evo in 2011, LG Rumor before that, classic. I have no idea what Samsung phone I had, but I know that there was a Samsung phone that I wanted because it had like a 5 megapixel camera. I remember that much. I remember that much. You made your money jailbreaking iPhones in college? Probably not a thing you should be saying, right? Is that like a thing that's like sketchy and shady and probably like Apple don't want you to do? should probably not be saying it, right? But good for you, I guess. If it's legal, good for you. If it's not, you probably shouldn't be saying it. In college, your smartphone broke and you switched back to your LG Slide from high school and used it for almost a year. It was nice to disconnect from a smartphone. That's what I'm saying. Honest to God, I understand how useful a smartphone is, but like, I do feel like I use it too much. Like, if I'm in bed, I'll scroll Twitter or something, and it's like, I wouldn't be able to do that if I just have my old phone. And I know that I could turn it off and put it down, but I totally can't. It's totally legal. Okay, then good for you, my friend. Good for you. As long as it is, good for you. If not, I can't condone it. No shadier than slowing people's phones down to make them buy new ones, JK, JK. No, built-in redundancy sucks. Like, if it's one of those things where, like, it's not provable, right? Like, but they just bloat it with, like, loads of unnecessary update when it gets a bit older and then it can't handle it anymore and they get slow and you need a new phone. It is a thing. And batteries are designed to slowly die as well. Like, I don't know, man. It's super sketchy. Super sketchy. Oh, yo, a chimchar. It's so rare to see chimchars in this area. Such a rare spawn. We had an alpha one the other day, though, which is kind of cool. You have time limits built into your phone for certain apps. Not saying you should do that, but it's good to at least make sure you're aware of what you're using most. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, to be fair. Like, building in a time limit. Especially for something like Twitter. I don't use it for anything other than just like doom scrolling. I will just scroll. I don't even like Twitter. I don't even like the platform. I don't use it. I just observe it. And there's so many genuinely terrible people who get like pushed to your screen through the current way the algorithm works. Man, it's not a good app. Do you know what? I might just straight up delete my Twitter. I don't use it. I might just straight up delete it so I can't do that anymore. I'm so tempted. That seems like a genuinely good idea. Like, it might actually be a good idea to delete Twitter. Maybe. I'll think about it. Considering it. Nope, don't need the limit. Good for you, I guess, my friend. Some people want a limit so that they can keep track of the time of it. Like, I don't know. Each to their own, isn't it? I think the limit's a really good idea, personally. Less Twitter is always good. Yeah, for sure. Oops, wrong thing. God damn it. Like, the last thing I want to throw at a tree is a sticky glob, you know? You made it! Yo, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Strunk women here. I don't understand where you're going with this, Ban Slam. You're giving off a bit of a weird vibe right now, my guy. Like, basically what you've done is you've seen somebody say, oh, this is helpful for me, and you go, I don't need it, I'm better than you. And then you've gone... Haha, I don't know, you're giving off such a weird energy. Like, what's going on? Do we need to, like, try and decipher what's happening here? I feel like we do. Chat, am I the only one that's getting this? I can't be the only one that's getting this as, like, a weird thing, no? Surely not. Right? No, I'm not the only one? Okay, good. It's just got weird energy. It's got really weird energy. You only use Twitter to like people you know's tweets. I do that as well. I actually ghost wrote one of my friend's tweets recently that did the best one of their tweets has done in a while, and I was very proud of it. Very proud of it. I'm not going to tell you what the tweet is, though, because their account, they wouldn't want it known, right? But like, it was a good tweet. Trust me, it was a good tweet. Oh, you're just going to have to take my word for it. I'm not going to tell you any of the contents. Just say, well done, Ryan. Good tweet. You love this music. This map has really nice calming music, for sure. Yeah, it's nice. It's good. You downloaded Threads, sent like 3 or 4 posts and said, this is where I'm going to post about books, and then never posted again. Yeah. I have such good intentions for my social medias, but like there's so many going on. I think the only one that I currently have that I'm doing really well with is YouTube, right? My YouTube, I've gotten well on track with like my posts, and I'm posting daily on there. And in my last month, I've had 3.5 million views. So like it's paying off as well. It's not just that I'm like getting on track, it's that it's also paying off. You should go down the rabbit hole of missing people on Twitter. Absolutely not. We're talking about using Twitter less, not going further into a rabbit hole. It's not that... Twitter's fine. I just don't use it. The only thing I use Twitter for is answering DMs and scrolling infinitely because I'm just bored. I'm not even bored. I'm just fidgety. I have this. Where is it? This guy. Got like all sorts of stuff on it, and it's like I have that. I'm always need to be doing something. I don't know. Does anyone else get that? You just always need to be doing something. It doesn't matter if it's like completely trivial. It just needs to be something's happening. Like most of the time whilst I'm like playing the game, I've also got this thing and I'm like messing around with it. Yeah, 100%. You have the same thing too. Yeah, okay, good. By the way, chat, can we get a shout out for Electric Lotus mods? Do you remember how I told the story about how at Twitch... Actually, I don't know if all of you have heard this. It's called ADHD. I don't think I have ADHD. I don't think I do. I know that it is a symptom, though. Like that sort of thing is a symptom of ADHD. But I think I can also just be fidgety without it. I'm not sure. I don't think so. You have it, lol? What, one of these little things? Not the TwitchCon story. I'm just going to recap it because I think it's really funny. Chat, so at TwitchCon Paris is the first time ever that somebody has spent 300 euros to not spend a night in my bed. That's true. Yeah. And that was Electric Lotus in chat. Spent 300 euros to not be in my room. So good for me, I guess. Good for me. How you doing, Jeff? It's good to see you, man. How's things going? How's things going? Electric Lotus sucks chicken butts. There you go. I don't know if people like having their like actual names used, so I tend to go with usernames until they like confirm in chat. They're like, yo, you can call me this. So yeah, I'm keeping usernames. Let me know if I can, like, I don't know. There we go. You're not an active person, but you can't sit still. You have to wiggle and turn and play with pens or other things, etc., etc. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely agree with it. You def have ADHD, but apparently didn't score high enough. I think getting tested and diagnosed for stuff like that is really, really difficult from what I've heard. Especially as an adult. Like, it's meant to be incredibly hard to do. I can call you Tess. Okay, sick. Let's go. Again, I don't know whether people want their names just, like, used. So I'm like, you know, usernames always make sense to you because that's how everyone sees each other online. Exactly. And I always wanted to go... Well, actually, let me tell you the name. Let me tell you the story behind my name. So... I used to be called Mega Charizard _Y. Embarrassing, I know. But it was because my friend was doing a Pokemon Challenge playthrough. And he named his Mega Charizard Ryan. And I was like, oh, I think it'd be really funny if I called myself Mega Charizard on his stream. And I was like, at the time, never going to use Twitch again. He was just playing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. The Charizard's called Ryan. I'm called Mega Charizard. It makes sense. Because it was a Mega Charizard. He was doing a randomized playthrough of Sun and Moon, I think. Something like that. Might not have been Sun and Moon. Might have been X and Y. It was a long time ago. Anyway, basically, people started calling me Mega Charizard _Y all the time because I used to stream. And it was like, I was getting a bit further. I think I hit 1,000 followers and I was like, do you know what? I don't want to be called Mega Charizard _Y for the rest of my career. I was like, at the end of the day, at the very least, Nintendo will hate it. So I... wanted to change my name, and my friend at the time, Purple Cliff, we don't really talk anymore, but he was like, oh, we should come up with a new name for you then. I was like, I don't really mind being called Mega. He was like, well then what about Mega _Y? Just get rid of the Charizard part if you're worried about Nintendo. And I was like, that's not a bad idea. And he was like, yeah, no, Mega Y, cool. And then people will still call you Mega, and it's like, it's still very clearly you, and it's like, yeah, it'll be like a nice easy transition. And we were both like, yeah, this is sick, this is great. And then I was like, we finished talking about it in voice, and I went to type it down, and I typed Mega _Y and instantly saw the problem with the username. Does anyone see the problem with the username Mega _Y, chat? You flashed your postcode on stream the other day? Yeah, I was there. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was there when you did that. Yeah, it says Mige, which, you know, is just strictly misleading for people. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to be misleading people. I need to come up with something else. So we had a good laugh about that. And then I just sort of was like, I want to be called Ryan, but Ryan was taken. And he was like, well, that's not a bad name, though. And so I went, Ryan was taken. There you go. Dibs on the username. Go ahead. Make yourself an alt or change your name to Mega _Y. It's a good name. It truly is a good name, but it just doesn't suit myself. Yo, Maying, thank you for the follow. Also, Jeff, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it a ton. Yeah, but you gotta change your name, buddy. Oh, that guy hasn't spoken to me since I went, like, way above him on followers on YouTube. I think at the time he had a little bit more than me in terms of subscribers, and now I've, like, obliterated it, and he's just stopped saying to me to change my name. At least he respects the rules. Bigger number, better person. You know what I mean? That is the rules. That's how it goes. You used to be Diamond Lotus, but it was a bit strip clubby. Yeah, I can see that actually. I think we actually have a Diamond Lotus where I live. Yeah. When you get married, will you change it to Ryan is taken? No, people always make that joke. They're like, Ryan was taken. Haha, were you in a relationship? And I'm like, no, I'm gonna die alone. People spend 300 euros to not be in my room. No, I'm joking. Yeah, anyway, so that is a true story, by the way. It was 300 euros, which is a lot of money. It wasn't like that though, chat. It wasn't like that. It was just a place to stay, and it was just going to be a nuisance to carry suitcases around. Confirm, money well spent. That's upsetting. That's really upsetting. That's so mean. She just hates us, I know. I know. I cleaned the room and everything, chat. I think she got a deal, to be honest. You guys are so mean to me. What the hell is this? I've opened up a right can of worms here. Now I know what you all think of me. Okay, fine. I'll cancel the OnlyFans announcement. It was so cute. You felt so bad. It didn't take long to clean up. I only had 3 days worth of clothes on the floor. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. It was funnier to me to be like, oh no, I went to all this effort to clean the room when really I just put some shirts in a bag. It was, it's not that bad. Probably would have stayed with me_gay. I mean, maybe 100%. Yo, catch you later, Salty. Have a good rest of your day. What if somebody does, Ryan was taken? You can't. Ryan was taken is too long, so I tend to go with Ryan was taken 2, as in TOO, as in Ryan was taken as well. But yeah, that's what I use as my alternate username when Ryan was taken is taken. Yeah, I think overall though, Ryan was taken is like, I think I've got the biggest account for each platform that is Ryan was taken. So if people go looking for my name, the SEO will spit up my account. Does that make sense? So I think everything's working out okay. Ryan was taken again. Yeah, that's also too long. 58 hours of fake sleeping. What, like Pokemon Sleep? If Pokemon Sleep doesn't like it if you cheat. It doesn't like it if you put your phone face down on a desk or something. It's always like, unknown activity. This is not sleeping. What are you doing? True story. It was just insistence. It was just the insistence that you saw the room. Yeah, I thought it'd be really funny. And to be fair, it was. So I don't think I misstepped with that one. I think it was a funny bit. Your Twitter is Electric Lotus 4 because you made 3 and 2 drunk and forgot about them. Wow. Okay, that's funny. I like that. You're just too sexy to be around. That's all. Yeah, that's some copium. Can we get some? Yo, we did it. Space-time distortion. Where's that going? There's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. Does it really not count your sleep? It does, but it's like if you put it on a desk, it doesn't like it because there's no movement, so it can't really track your sleep. So after a couple of hours, it's like, wait a second, are you dead? Unknown activities. And it doesn't like it. I've seen it online, so yeah. That's how it works. The alarm sound is so alarming. I guess it's so loud. I mean, just turn the volume down on your phone, my guy. That's how that works, no? Like that, if your phone's too loud, turn the volume down. I feel like that's, I don't feel like I'm like breaking any ground with that one there. I feel like that's pretty much just on point. How do I feed cat? What? Excuse me? Let's see. Where are we up to? Yeah. Yo, can we get some mega tricopiums, please and thank you, for that very copium sentence? Yeah, I think I peaked in college, chat. I think that's where I peaked in terms of being attractive. I mean, like, I've been like losing weight recently. Before I went to TwitchCon, I lost 2 stone. I don't know how much that is in kilograms, chat. You do the conversion. I don't need to be the person to do that for you. But yeah, no, I lost like 2 stone before I went to TwitchCon, which, you know, is quite a lot of weight. And then since then, I've been keeping that weight off, and I've gone like, I went from like 15.7.5 to now I'm like 13.9. So like that's kind of where I'm at. It's like it's almost 2 stone. Like 13 kilograms. Yeah. So like I've been doing all right with it, but like in college I was like skinny, my hair wasn't falling out. I was cool. I peaked in college. That was the end of it for me. How do I Snorlax? Still doesn't make sense. Oh, you can feed Snorlax 3 times a day. I actually should probably feed my Snorlax now whilst I'm waiting. It's lunchtime for Snorlax. You have amazing hair. What? I mean, like, it looks amazing until you see the top. But we're not gonna be showing that because that's the bit that upsets me. You know, listen. Let's toss 8 random ingredients in and see what we're making. Look at this. Yeah. £14 for us American plebeians. I think it's about double that. It's £28. There you go. Yeah. But yeah, I'm quite happy with how I've done with it. Going all right. Breaking news. Police have sent out an arrest warrant for the pink-haired thief that's been kidnapping shiny and regular Pokemon. I've not been going for any regular Pokemon. You think I've got time for that? You're gonna lurk. You need to prep for a meeting. I hope the meeting goes well, and it's nice to see you in chat, Tess. I hope you have a good day. What unit of weight were you using? Stones. We made a mixed curry with a strength of 900. Okay, I'm feeding it now. Okay, let's go. So, the reason we're here, chat, we're looking for a Johto Sneasel Shiny, which we would evolve into Weavile. Okay? Because that would be a new dex entry. The Sneasel would be new, but the Weavile's what we need, if that makes sense. It's good to get a couple of distortions a day. This is one of the more awkward distortions to explore, actually, because it has the hill, the big mountain. But there's one Sneasel as well. And then we go up the mountain, and the other Sneasel, I think, spawns up here somewhere. A wave of Haunters. There's the other Sneasel. So no shiny there, but that's okay. We don't need to get the shiny. We just need to be looking for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just good to make sure you're actually trying to get it. And then we go here. We crouch down. We turn around just in time. And then things will start spawning, and we can still get shinies. So we'll wait here for it. You're confused as to on why you said don't. Did I say something rude? I'm confused as to why you say don't. Did I say something rude? If so, I apologize. I was just asking if you're using kilos or pounds. Sorry if I came across rude. What on earth is stone? I said stone, not don't. Yeah, I said stone. Yeah. I was using stones. Is it like stones and... What is it? I don't even know how it works. I don't know what the small unit of a stone is. A pebble? How do you feed Fat Cat? Like, hello? I'm not going to be able to help you with this. I don't know how to play the game for you. Like, did you do the tutorial? I'm sorry, I can't help.
69.
Yo.
No, you're immature.
What did we get today?
Just dropping by for a little bit to drop these little bits.
Thank you for the bits, McDurp. I think we've got an Alpha Sligo so far today, McSam. Thank you so much, McDurp, for the bits. How you doing? Tap on it? Oh, there you go. I didn't really understand the question properly, so I wasn't really able to help out. Yo, Google, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It's not working, then it's not feedable. If you can't click on it to feed it, then it's not feedable right now. Still on the search for the suspect. Yeah, I think I'm all up to date. I think I'm up to date with chat.
IDK, how many I missed? So here 15.
Thank you for the bits. Just a coincidence that it's 69 bits. I didn't even realize. I didn't even clock it. I literally didn't even clock that was like a special alert. Wow. Yeah. You just downloaded it. Do your tutorial then. Now that you've taken a break from the Licky Tongue Masuda, you'll get back to it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, most people download and start the game just before they go to bed. Yeah, you'll need to do one night's sleep, and then you'll be able to start feeding your Snorlax at the right time of day. 3 Eevees? Oh my god. Look at it. We got 3 Eevees. 1 second, chat. That was a very funny video. My friend was filming their cat in the garden, and their cat's like sat on a thing and then just does these tiny little steps to turn around on the wall he stood on. Very funny. Maybe you should sleep while listening to the Pokemon theme song. I mean, if that helps you sleep, it wouldn't make me sleep. You got to go plus this morning, so hopefully tonight you can play Sleep too. Let's go. New prediction. Let's go. Yeah. Get the predictions in. We were just about to leave this area when this outbreak happened, so... It doesn't look like we get a shiny this time. The distortion fades. Let's go. Good to see distortions though, chat. Really, really good to get space-time distortions. You have an iPad? Oh, it'll be hard to play Pokemon Sleep on an iPad. You need to leave your screen face down in your bed. I would say play it on your iPhone instead. Yeah, your iPad will probably take up a little bit too much space, I would imagine. You have lots and lots of different equipment to do your Pokemon Sleep playthrough then, don't you? This could also be the music for the Living Shiny decks. It's between this and the Mylands, to be honest. Roots are out today? What's that mean? I don't know what roots are out today. I don't know what that means. I really have no idea. Oh, also, chat, anyone in here playing Pokemon Clicker, Poke Clicker? Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to change route on Poke Clicker. Oh, not yet, not yet. I'm at 9,000 at the moment. I'm saving up dungeon tokens because flipping Unova sucks. Unova sucks, man. Routes for Pokemon Go? Oh, I'm not playing Pokemon Go. I couldn't care less. Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean to anyone who likes Pokemon Go. I'm not playing it because it's, yeah. I don't respect Niantic as a company and I'm not supporting them. I just refuse to do it. All right, no shiny in the Fieldlands. Can we get a shiny in the Summit now? After this chat, we will have done one lap of every area in the game and you guys will be able to pick where we go to next, all right? Get ready to get some votes in on that one. Shinies today? Yeah, an Alpha Sligo is all we've had so far today. Last time we came here and there was still a prediction going, I got a shiny Gligar on this mountain. Will you close the prediction now? No, the prediction's going to run until it ends. But if we see a shiny while it's going, it'll get refunded. I'll go all in
if everyone else goes all in.
I mean, I think there is some people using some amounts of channel points, but, you know. I'd say going all in is a scary concept on channel points. You could end up with 0. So yeah, just keep it in mind. You can make a pillow tower because your phone's already broken. I don't understand. You did go all in. All in for some people is not as much as others. I think if McNugs, for example, went all in, there'd be 500,000 points in. Ryan explains gambling, lol. Yeah, well, I think some people aren't really thinking it all the way through. This is another reason that I don't necessarily want to go to Vegas. I don't really think that gambling is my thing. And I think that if you go to Vegas, a lot of the like parties and stuff are going to be like at casinos, aren't they? Right? Like there's going to be a lot of casino stuff going on. I don't think it's for me. 15k all in. Good luck, rat. You hate gambling? Me too. It's definitely just not for me. There's that Graveler outbreak. No shiny. Unfortunate. What about this guy? What about this guy in the sky? So many Gravelers down here right now. He's got a red eye. I can see it from here. There he is. Red eyes, not shiny. Onwards. Gambling for you is spending 50 quid and then leaving. I don't think I've ever won. Yeah, no, that's how gambling would be for me, I reckon. And like the thing is as well, I know I've got a very addictive personality, so I just know straight up that I would probably spend too much money. You know? I think it's not worth it. You spent 4 days in Vegas, played one slot machine the whole time, and that was just because you were waiting for someone in the lobby. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily want to do it. Yeah, nah. One of my friends was like trying to organize a trip to go to like a casino in Manchester, Jeff, and I was like, I don't really want to do that. I was like, that doesn't sound fun to me. The doubters would eat good because of you. True, they might. They might. You made your Pokemon Sleep Tower. Good for you, my friend. But you believe? I can see that you believe. I can see you got that one next to your name. Hopefully we'll stumble across a shiny. We're here at the right time, to be fair. We're here as the day is going to change over. And providing there's no shiny right now... Oh, it has changed over. Which means all of these spawns are new. That are like Clefairies and stuff. But yeah, nothing, unfortunately. Nothing, unfortunately. You don't think you should go to TwitchCon? You think it's a waste of money, but Vegas is fun, even without gambling? Oh, I won't be going to TwitchCon unless somebody pays me to go there. That's the only... If somebody flies me out and gets my hotel, I'll buy my own ticket to the convention itself. Do you know what I mean? Other than that, I'm not going. I can't afford it. It would cost me 4 grand, pretty much. Like, I would be down so much money. I would be down so much money. So yeah, Manchester is a bit dodgy. How dare you talk about Manchester like that? Who do you think you are? Huh? Who do you think you are? Yeah, it is a little bit. It is a little bit dodgy. It's just because it's a place that's close to us that's like a big city that has a casino, right? Like it's... there's casinos near me, but like they wanted to go to like a bigger place to do some gambling, and I was like, not for me. Not for me. Throne anyone? What for? To fly me to Vegas? You definitely can't do that on Throne. I'm not setting up a donation goal for it either because I wouldn't want to spend that money on going. You know what I mean? Like, people have been like, Ryan, why don't you set up like a donation goal for TwitchCon? And I'm like, because I don't want to go for money. I don't want to spend money on it. TwitchCon Paris was fine. It was fun. I don't think I want to go to another TwitchCon in October. I think once a year is enough for me. Unless it was like a better place in America. Plane tickets to TwitchCon? Yeah, no, again, I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want you guys to spend your money on that. Honestly, if you wanted to give me $700, chat, which is like, well, it's probably more like $1,000 for the flights. If you wanted to give me $1,000, I would much rather put it towards a house. I would much rather put it towards paying for a deposit on a house. Like, that's 100%, that is what. Ads are starting, chat. Get ready for your ads. I'm sorry that you have so many of them. I know it sucks. BRB again, catch you in a minute, MCC. Adge. Just sub. People can sub if they want to or have the funds to, right? But not everyone has the funds to. So some people don't mind sitting through a couple of minutes of adverts in return for free content, right? Yeah, our sub count is the lowest it's been in about 7 months now, which is sad. It is what it is, though. You know, I expected it because we took a month off. Well, not a month, but we had a really bad month for streaming just after I finished the Living Shiny decks. Because not only did I take a break because I finished the Living Shiny decks, but I also then had lots of IRL events that sort of overlapped with that. Did I hear a sparkle? Am I making this up? I feel like I heard a sparkle, but it sounded really far away. And it sounded like it was on my left. I definitely didn't hear a sparkle, right? Unless it was this guy. It's not that guy. No, I didn't hear anything. Weird. Never mind. Onwards. You're anxiously watching your emotes coming in? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I as a Twitch partner with good standing on emotes, my things are instant. My emotes get uploaded straight away. Very nice. Good, one of the good privileges. You thought you heard something too? It wasn't just me? Okay. We do go back that way later on, so we'll maybe find a shiny a little bit in a little bit. It wasn't just me though. Okay, you're waiting for them to be done. You haven't uploaded them yet. Oh, I see. That's cool. That's exciting. That's fun. What sort of emotes have you got? You're only passively listening while working? Yeah, it's only me and you that have said that we heard something, so I'm starting to think maybe I didn't. You do, however, have one. Is that the one that you've used there? Good emote. Dog going crazy. I love animals. Animals are great. Oh, it is going to be a Glaceon one? Okay. That's exciting. I like Glaceon. There's not enough Glaceon emotes. Oh my god. What the hell is that APOM? Oh my god. That's really funny. Yeah, that's really funny. That tree shaking. Okay, it's not Ursa Rings down here. It's Teddy Ursa, so it's not as bad. I think this is a Heracross tree, though. I don't think it's really worth hitting. Yeah, it is a Heracross tree. How do you get emotes? You have to be a Twitch affiliate. Your dog with zoomies? Yeah. The only emotes you have are mine? Cool. You did look over to the stream before you said something and your brain processed something. I thought that I heard a sparkle on the mountain. That's what I thought I heard. I thought I heard like a... but it was like far away and I was facing so that the mountain was on my left. I heard it up and left. And it is sort of like spatial audio in this game, right? I should be able to hear it on the mountain if it's on the mountain. We'll find out though, because we will head back to it, like I say. He's called Ivan the Apom. Very cool, very cool. Man, imagine we get the Hisuian Gudra as well. That would be like an entire evolution line finished with 2 of them being alphas. Come on, give us a shiny video game. Just one. Not really asking for a lot. It's been like an hour since we saw a shiny. Just over an hour, in fact. That's ages of this game, right? To be fair, what I will say about this game is, like, right now we're just doing overworld hunting, right? So the overworld hunting isn't that crazy. It shouldn't be, at least. We shouldn't be getting 8 shinies a day on overworld hunting. And yet we have been doing. So, like, I'm not complaining too much about the way it's been going. I've been having a good time. Just chilling and vibing with it. Maybe we'll get another shiny, maybe we won't. Time will tell. I think this is also a Heracross tree, but I will hit it just because we're here anyway. It is a Heracross tree. I don't know. Just a shiny popping out of a tree is cool anyway. You attempted to download Pokemon Sleep on your mother's iPad. She sleeps with it. I don't know. I don't know. Hello. I don't know what you want me to say. You've been talking about downloading it on several different devices already. I just feel like once I've given you my input on it once, I don't really have anything else to add. You know, I say, go ahead and do it. You say, I'll do it on this device instead. I'm like, okay, go ahead and do it. You're like, I'll do it on this device instead. I feel like we're going in circles and we're not really getting anywhere. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't really have anything else to say other than that. Apparently there's custom partner emotes. What? What do you mean? What's that meant to mean? Like, I don't even know what you're trying to say there, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. Not emotes, bits. Again, I don't know what you're trying to say there either. You mean that, like, you can get a customized bit alert or something? Or do you mean bit emotes? Custom partner bits. Again, that really doesn't help me to understand because you just repeated the same thing again. Custom cheer emotes. Okay, there you go. That's better. That is a more accurate representation of what you were saying. Oh, space-time distortion's forming. That's worked out really well for us there. Yeah, so we don't have custom cheer emotes and we probably won't at any point. Let's see if we did hear a sparkle then. It would have been around here somewhere, so... No, I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't hear anything. Could have sworn I did, though. Must have just been a Pokemon cry. Must have just been a Pokemon cry. We have some bit emotes. If you use enough bits on the channel, you get special emotes. It's shiny versions of our regular emotes, because I feel like as a shiny hunting channel, that works quite well. Are the cheer emotes not the shiny variants? No, those... I don't think those are custom cheer emotes. Those are just bit emotes, right? Those are just like... Maybe those are cheer emotes. I don't know. But yeah, we do have a few of those then. That's the case. But I didn't think that that's what those were. I think what Rat is trying to say is it's like a custom cheer, if that makes sense. Like the animation, you know, you can like doodle cheer, or you can just do cheer, or you can do like corgi cheer, like all those sorts of things. I think Rat's saying you can have a custom variant of that, but maybe not. Maybe it is literally just the emotes. And Rat, I don't know how many bits you've used on the channel, but if you have a look and just click any Pokemon that's shiny, you might have one. Like, I don't know. You're still learning Twitch this week? I'm still learning as well with Twitch. I don't know what terminology they use for things. Okay, so there is a very, very small bit of grass right here that we can use as a sit and wait for Pokemon kind of vibe. And we can sit inside it and look this way. And then we can spawn 3 Pokemon at a time. Yo, good morning, Entune. How you doing?
Custom one of these animation things.
Oh, then yeah, no, I'm not going to be doing that at any point. It's Friday. Going to work. Hope you have a good one. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time at work. Chat, we might be taking a day off tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. Oh my god. I haven't decided yet, but basically I've been invited to go and see Barbie. I feel like I've already mentioned this to you, but yeah, I'm going to mention it again. Sorry about the flashing there, chat. I've been invited to go and see Barbie, and I'm not sure if I want to go because it'll be opening weekend and it'll be absolutely packed. And I'm like, but we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. You saw it yesterday? Yeah, it's opening weekend, isn't it? Is the Rockruff one 1K? I think so, yeah. I think it might be. I think the Rockruff is 1K, and then the Rowlet is 5K, and then the coughing, the wheezing is 10K. I think that's how it goes. I think you're up to like 900 bits. Cool. Fair enough. Valid indeed. Should be nearing 1K. Yeah, you get an emote at 1K. You saw it at a dinner theater? I've got to be honest and say I don't know what a dinner theater is. All right, chat. Let's see if we can get a space-time distortion. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see the Decidui, but that is one of the problems of this, is that you can get the Hisuian Decidui. All of the Rowlet evolution line spawns in this area, so yeah. Bit unfortunate in that regard. Because we're just looking for the fossils, right? There's an Octillery or two. Oh, I heard something spawn. There's a Cranidos. Oh, that's going to be scary. Back down where we started. And there's a Rowlet. So we only saw one fossil in this area there. That should say something about how bad this this sort of distortion is. This one's going to be the worst one probably. Oh my god, they're behind me. They know where I am? Oh, the Rowlet knows where I am. That's so silly. Okay, well, let's see if we can find some more grass to sit in. Not an ideal situation, of course. There is some grass here, is there? Okay. This can work, unless that Hisuian Decidui is following us. It shouldn't be. No, we're good, I think. No, we're not good. We're not good. It absolutely knows where I am. Well, that's another wave of Pokemon, so let's move on again. This is so frustrating. Okay, it's fine. I think there's some grass here as well. Oh, that's not in the area, is it? Oh, that's grass, though. Go for this instead. Oh, damn it. Okay, this is fine. I'll simply just glob this. And then we'll be fine. This is going to be fine. We'll wait here. We'll wait here. An Alpha Jolteon. I was about to roll out of his way. That's an Alpha Jolteon. That's cool. We've seen Alpha Jolteon. We've seen Alpha Sylveon twice. We are getting a lot of Alpha evolutions. I'm starting to believe, chat, that we might stumble across an Alpha Shiny evolution in one of these. Get globbed, idiot. You're right. I should be using my new catchphrase. Shiny Cranidos, by the way, chat, is so good. It is such a great shiny. I'm really sad that we haven't got one yet. We might, if Darkness Fairy shows up at any point, we might have to ask Darkness Fairy to send us a picture of the Distortion shinies, because they have all of the Distortion shinies as alphas, apparently. So yeah, it'd be cool to see them. The theater with good food, cool. Shiny Cranidos is great. It's so good. Remember, the Alpha Shiny Espeon is worth 200 bits. I don't think Espeon spawns in this area. You have a Shiny Cranidos in this game? Can we see a picture of it, Lemon? ! Discord. I want to know what it looks like in this game, but I don't think I'll ever get one if I'm like level with you. I swear I thought that was a Shiny Magmortar for a split second, because I saw the pink spikes and the pink legs, but it's the yellow that goes pink. Oh my god. Just wondering why the game says Scarlet Violet when it's Pokemon Legends Arceus. So there is a thing within the Pokemon community, especially within the shiny hunting community, where if you are streaming a Pokemon game, you stream in the most recent category. It is just one of those unspoken but well-known things. If you have a look through the rest of the directory as well, Dwarven Salt, a lot of people will be doing the same thing. It is just how the Pokemon community works. It's so that everyone can stay together in the same place rather than like dispersing everyone through 20 years worth of games, right? So yeah, that's why. If you're not looking to watch Pokemon Legends Arceus, then simply you can watch somebody else's stream, right? But if you are excited about some Pokemon Legends Arceus, then welcome to the stream, and hopefully you'll have a nice time hanging out, yeah? You know what I'm saying? I think it works just fine. Personally. It is a well-known thing, but it seems like more and more people don't know about it. So I'm kind of starting to wonder if it is well-known after all. Do we have any mods here to pay out the doubters? Do you lose 15k? Yup. Like someone's playing Pokemon Diamond Pearl. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for clearing things up. No worries at all. I think there was a time where it was just everybody knew this. But now that it seems a lot less common knowledge, I'm more than happy to explain it to people whenever they come through and ask. Because realistically, I feel like you guys are just looking out for me, being like, oh, by the way, you're in the wrong place. And I'm like, no, I'm not, but thank you, right? There's no harm there. No malice, no bad intentions. Works well. Get your predictions in, chat. There's a new channel points prediction up. I don't think anyone's voted it yet at all. If no one votes MCC, just leave it. 1.6k, let's go. I think it's because it wasn't as the other one was ending. You know what, MCC, if you want to... Oh, it has got some stuff in, has it? No, it hasn't. That's the last version. That was last rounds. No worries then. No worries. You know, I don't think people are super prepared for it all the time. Go big money. I mean, they don't have to. That closed fast. It's up for 30 seconds. Do you know what, MCC? If you want to start running it for a minute so that people have more time to realize, because I think by the time... Right, cancel that one for me, if you don't mind. Leave it up for a minute, and then we can go from there. Yeah? And we can have it overlap the start a little bit. And if it does overlap the start a little bit and we find a shiny, we can cancel the prediction and nobody gets paid out. Right? That's how we'll play it. I think that's easy enough. 40's nothing. I mean, it depends if you've just lost all your channel points, right? If you've just used all of your channel points and all you have left is the channel points from the actual, like, exploring of the last area, then 40 is everything to somebody. You gotta think about that. Chat, you got 1 minute. Get your predictions in. The further we travel in that minute, the less likely we are to find a shiny as well. So you're getting a little bit of extra experience, getting a little bit of extra information. Leave it until it's about to close before you put your points in. It's interesting. Can be fun. You lost all yours, still going at least 300. Fair enough. By the way, chat, I apologize if I'm missing anyone's messages at the moment. I've been trying to get back on track with keeping up with chat, but I think the time that I did take away from stream for a little bit a month ago, I've not really recovered on my full up-to-date with chat speed reading. I think I'm doing better with it. I think I'm getting most messages, but if I miss one, don't think I'm just ignoring you. Please just repost the message. I'm pretty good at keeping up with chat for the most part, but sometimes I will miss things, you know? I'm only human. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. You know? Who did 40k? You respect the risk? Who put 40k in? What? On what side? Who put 40k in on what? I wasn't looking. Reggie run? Reggie run? What? It would be really cool to get another alpha today. It was CK. Yo, CK going crazy. On yes? Well, then let's hope that we get a yes. Let's get that shiny. Just as a side note, Rat, for future reference, I know you can see who has put the points in, but if somebody has put the points in and doesn't want to say it themselves, then I feel like maybe we'll just like let them say it themselves, right? You know what I mean? Can I read this? Yes. Of course I can. Yeah, Emmy, I've had the same vibe all day. It's fine. We'll leave it for now. I've had like... yeah, I'm feeling that one. It's so funny. Like, now that you've started that one, like, the thing that you've done there, that's how I see things in chats. In Twitch chats, I'm always like, up arrows. Yeah, up arrows. It's like I can't unsee it. You've changed my entire perspective of the world. My whole perception's been shifted. The paradigm shift out here, man. Yeah. Oh, Rat's trying to get involved and has no idea what's going on as well. That's embarrassing. You know, listen, Rat. This is a bit of an in-joke between myself and Emmy. It's all good. I'm not going to be explaining it. Suspect's been spotted in the Mylands. No, I'm not here. Somebody else is. It's somebody else. I'm not here. Did I feed my Snorlax in Pokemon Sleep? I did. Yeah, I did. I gave him a mixed curry. Oh, did I give him the mixed curry? I closed the game before I finished seeing what he got. Yeah, his rating's gone up. He's now Great Ball 1. I've earned some rewards. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, thank you for making me check this. Drowsy power has increased. There's now 91 total species I've got access to, apparently. Cool. Yeah, sick. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Didn't know it was an insider. Either up or RT. What's RT? I don't know what RT is. Hey, don't worry about it though, Nacho. It's all good. You might know what's going on. You might not. And we're not going to talk about it because it's an inside job. How am I today? I'm doing really good, thanks, Pokemon. Cool. I'm doing really good. We've got a shiny Alpha Sligo so far, which kind of makes up for the lack of other shinies. And you know, what is this? Day 5 of the living shiny decks? So we're on 7 a day on average. I mean, like, I can't complain too much. Is this day 5 or day 6? Yeah. I think this is day 5. I think I started on Monday. Yeah, I think I started on Monday. You can't find your game card? Ooh, that's always rough. Because they're so hard to find as well. They're so hard to find. That's definitely a real phone number, chat. 5555555. It's a real phone number. Absolutely 100% real. Um, 907. What? Why should you sleep here? I threw it to you into... I don't know what you're saying. It makes no sense. You started putting retweet as a reaction on Teams messages at work when you agree, and now the whole team started doing it. Wow. That's good. Look, trend setting out here. Emmy is a trendsetter. What can we say? That's a great idea. Yeah, that is actually a really good idea. I tend to react... Okay, so this is going to need some context. My Stardew Valley save with my friends is... Yeah, my Stardew Valley save with my friends, we have a cat on the farm. And that cat is called Tetchers, right? And then one day, we got an emote of Tetchers smiling. And I added it to the Discord. So now whenever I like something that somebody posts, so like whenever the DM for my D&D campaign's like D&D this Tuesday, I always respond with smiling Tetchers. And then other people have started reacted with smiling Tetchers as well. So there you go. That's my version of your story. You'll sometimes see me react with it in Discord as well. 000 is the Australian emergency number. Why are we talking about us emergency numbers? 555 is an emergency number, I think. Not 55555555555 though. Yeah, back for round 3. Welcome in Photonic. Oh my god, I can't talk today. How you doing? What do you think I found? You found a shiny while you were hunting for Tandemaus. What do I think you found? Oh, I got a level with you, my friend. I don't like these games. I'll give you one guess, and then I just want you to tell me if that's all right. I'm going to say you were looking for it outside Medali, and instead you found a Ditto. There you go. That's my guess. I think we're good with the numbers, folks. Yeah, me too. Me too. You know, I will say, this isn't like an insult towards anyone in chat, but I will say that since we've started our YouTube channel, the average age of Twitch chat has gone down slightly, I would say. I feel like you can feel it. Do you know what I mean, mods? You can probably tell it too. I feel like I'm having to be a little bit more patient with some stuff, and I feel like the average age is a little bit lower. Yeah, you know what I mean though, Matlaw. It's like it just feels slightly. It's summer break too. That would explain it as well. That would also put some of explanation on that factor. Yeah, that would do it. It definitely feels like there's like a slightly lower age demographic at the moment. Which, you know, I'm not the most patient person when I can tell somebody's just like a child and I'm like, I don't really feel like I should be talking to you anyway. What's the average age? So my highest proportion of viewer age demographic is usually the one that has 28 in it. What is it, like 21 to 28? Something like that. That's usually the demographic that I have the most of. But I think that's it. But it has been creeping up on the lower side of it. You only started watching yesterday and your patience is being tested. I'm with you, Tubbs. I'm with you. Don't worry, though. We got this. How dare young kids exist? I mean, that's not what I'm saying, though, is it, Taiwan? Like, so let's not, like, take it all out of proportion. What I'm saying is that it can be frustrating to deal with people sometimes who maybe don't know where a boundary line is or where, like, the limit of being goofy is. And, like, you gotta just... People are obviously learning what their place on the internet is. But sometimes they push it too far and it gets a bit irritating. And it happens more often with kids. You have trouble with boundaries and stuff, even IRL, and that's fair enough. But I will tell people when boundaries are passed as well. Most kids are chill. They got to learn Twitch etiquette somewhere. Yeah, exactly. You were joking, by the way. I know. But like, when somebody jokes over text, it's, in my opinion, like, I usually take it as like, I can't tell, right? You've typed something. Do I have an age restriction? Yeah, Twitch is 13 plus. We got PAU. We've got E, and we got H. P-A-U-E-H. I feel like you can make a word with that, chat. Go ahead. Go. It was an Igglybuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, Igglybuff's hard to see. Igglybuff is really hard to see. That's a good find. Congratulations. Yeah. Yeah, no, the minimum age to be on Twitch is 13. So if you are 12, you are not allowed to be on Twitch. And this is where I'm going to do the standard announcement of don't pretend that you're 12 right now. Somebody always thinks they're a smartass and does it. You will get banned. I can't. I literally cannot let you stay in the chat. It is against Twitch's terms of service and I am a Twitch partner. If you pretend you're 12, if you go, I'm 12, I have to accept that that is what you are and I have to ban you. So don't try and be a smartass. Just sit in silence, all right? I'm not asking you to reveal your ages, chat. They need to up the age. Well, you can make your stream 18 plus. But I feel like when I'm playing Pokemon, and I know that I do have like a bit of my audience is a bit younger, and I do keep myself family friendly. If I swear, I'm going to be like, what the f? You know what I mean? So like, instead of anything else, I feel like it's fine to just like keep it as just the default level. Twitch doesn't mess around. You get banned almost immediately. Exactly that. Exactly that. So Goodog, so when I said don't do ages, same goes for hello. By doing that, you're kind of going against what I've asked you to do. And I'm going to say it one more time. Even now, even if you're trying to be a smart ass and be like, I'm 6 million years old, I couldn't care less. Shut up. Listen to what I ask you to do. Okay, good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I'm just saying, if I say don't do something, I expect you not to do it. It's my house. It's my rules. Yeah? They have Autobots that will ban you for joking about being 12. They will. Yeah, they will. It's okay. I just, you know, some stuff today has been pushing on my last nerve, and I'm, you almost crossed that line there. Almost crossed that line. What number is Snorlax? Actually, that's a good question. Is it like in the 130s? Is it like 137? No, it might even be further up than that. It might be in like the 140s. I feel like Snorlax is really far through the original Pokemon Dex, no? Chat, what number in the, like, Gen 1 Dex is Snorlax? Can someone tell me? My final guess is 142. No, wait, hang on. Let me think about this. Hang on, don't tell me. Mew is 151. Mewtwo is 150. Then you've got Dragonite. So that would go 149, 148, 147 to Dratini. Then you've got the birds that are like 146, 145, 144. Yeah, it could be. I'm going to go 142. My guess is 142. It's 143. Damn it! God damn it. What's number 142? God, man. I thought I'd worked it out. I was like convinced it's Aerodactyl. Oh, of course. And then it's all the other fossils. Man, I was convinced I'd done that well. I was absolutely convinced that I had just crushed it. I was like, you know what? I know my like Pokemon Dex numbers. Damn it! Oh, I was so close. How'd you get a bleep button? Oh, it's automatic. It's it tracks my speech, and if it knows I'm gonna swear, it puts a bleep on. So like every now and then it will put a bleep on silly words. So if I say shiny, it sometimes thinks I'm gonna swear. So if I'm like shiny, 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 sometimes it thinks I'm swearing when I'm not. But most of the time it's fine. It just thinks I'm gonna say something else, right? But yeah, it works pretty good. It works pretty good. The bleeps. Lamau, was it bleeping? Yeah. That's why I said shiny a lot. Lamau, that's so funny. I can't. I'm being mean. It's a button on my Go XLR mixer. I'm yanking your chain, chat. I'm winding you up. It's a good bit though, right? It's a good bit. Yo, welcome back, Blue Dog. It's good to see you. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Good to see you. Sean, have you worked out how to add people on Pokemon Sleep yet? Because I can talk you through it if you need the help. No shinies today, chat. Oh, I lied. Pause, champ. 1 second. Pause. Add to starting chat. No shiny. No shiny today. You gotta say that's some high tech. Yeah, imagine it would bleep so much junk. Eventually in the future when speech pattern is a lot easier to check, I reckon they could probably do it. But in terms of like doing it in the modern day, like right now, you would probably need to have access to like a slight delay like filter so that it delays your speech and then it can check what you've said and then put the bleep over it. So it would probably be, it would have to be a small delay. It wouldn't have to be very big, but it would be very confusing. So I think that it's probably not really feasible right now. I think we worked on something around that, like when I was at uni, trying to do like some speech recognition stuff, and then like retroactively like removing words from the speech, if that makes sense. It was interesting. Adge. No, the Barbie movie ad again. Oh, is everyone getting Barbie movie ads? What's wrong with the Barbie movie? Hey, what's wrong with that? All right. No space-time distortion, unfortunately, chat. All right, MCC, are you here? Can we get a new prediction? Is there going to be a shiny in the next area? Because there's not a shiny in this area, so we'll move on. Might be able to do it with AI that could analyze your streams and speech patterns. That's true, Matt Law, actually. That's very true. Like, what's it called? Where things, like, learn over time. What's it called? It's a really good question. 1 second, chat. You're seeing the Barbie movie tomorrow to hold up your end of the deal? I might be seeing the Barbie movie tomorrow. I've not decided if I want to go yet. Machine learning. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, Gabby. Machine learning is exactly what I was looking for. Yeah. That's exactly it. Sorry, I was just cleaning all of the juice off the edge of my drink. Please interact with Laventon. What if there's a distortion spawn? I was just taking a drink. Let's go. Your girlfriend saw Mario with you. You see Barbie with her. It's a fair deal. Oh, cool. Fair enough. Yeah. Invisible ball. Woo. People love it. You're subbed. You don't know what ads are. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's go. Chat. What area do you want to go to? We can go to anywhere but the Icelands. Let's go. Let me know where you want to be. Let's go, let's go, let's go. By the way, it's good to see you, Keith. I was lurking in your stream last night, but I didn't say anything. You were watching Moist Critical talk about some meme trend or something for a while, and then you were playing a game that I didn't really know, but I was editing, so I wasn't really saying anything, because if I talk in a stream, I will then stay and talk in the stream. Some weird toilet. Yeah, skibbity something or other. So it got mentioned on my stream yesterday. So I was like, oh, this is really weird that I've heard about it twice in one day, but had no idea what it was otherwise. You know what I mean? It was strange. Very strange. Man, this game is so good. It is just so good. I love this game so much. Okay. I like that you can see the outlines for the areas. Like, before you hover over them because of the way that the color's done. Weird. Saw it on Twitter today as well. That always happens. Yeah, everything all shows up at once. A lot of people saying the coastlands. Let's get it. Let's hit the coastlands. I'm hoping for a shiny Chatot. I think that would be a really nice one to find. How do you add friends on Sleep? So go to your main menu and then go to, what was it? Research something or other. Basically click the envelope and then you can add friends from there. What was it called, chat? The area that you needed to go to? I've forgotten already. But yeah, it's literally just 2 clicks from your main menu, but it seems like some people were having an issue with it not showing up. So like if it might just be that you've got a bugged game or they haven't rolled it out in all areas of the world yet, something like that. Because it is like a tiered release, right? So like, yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Yummy Scrummy? Welcome in. Hope everything's going well. How do you add friends on Sleep? It took me a while to find it as well. Why out of like 77 people do only 7 people predict? A lot of people don't like getting involved in predictions. I understand why people don't like to do like gambling and stuff. Some people can't because of like where they live. And then on top of that, this stream and shiny hunting in general is very heavily focused on lurkers. There's a lot of people who will put the stream on and then just sit and listen to it all day rather than be active in chat. And you guys out there, if you're lurking right now, this one's out to you guys. Thank you for being the backbone of this community. Couldn't do it without you. Same way we couldn't do it without chat. Everyone's as important as each other. If you guys are the backbone, then the rest of chat's the ribs. You know what I'm saying? It all comes together. But yeah, it's just not everyone enjoys predictions. I don't get involved in predictions. I don't like predictions myself. So yeah, it's you know, every single person in here is as important as everyone else. What is on the beach there? Is that just a piece of like material to pick up? Oh, it's a flower? Oh, that flower ain't long for this world. That's salt water. That flower's dead, man. That flower is dead. Sorry, chat. Nice to hear a shout out for lurkers. Oh yeah, no, lurkers are as important. I understand. I've streamed for a long time. I understand how important every different part of streaming is. I've been doing this a while now. You're less likely to predict if it's true RNG. You like to try and win. Yeah, for sure. Exactly that, Gabby, as well. Especially with shiny hunting. But yeah. I know that's fine. You appreciate a lurker. You do the same because once you type, you get stuck in a stream when you have things to do. Yeah, I've been uploading daily YouTube shorts. And if I don't get my YouTube short edited, I'm like absolutely screwed, you know? So like, yeah. Because I'll have broken my own promise to myself. Also, you know, Jack watches my streams. You've caught him a couple of times, or he'll tell me when you get shiny because he's excited, but he doesn't type in chat. Well, then hi to Jack as well. Yeah, no, that's really kind of you both. I do appreciate it, man. Yeah, who'd have thought? It was so weird as well because I was like walking around and like I saw you walk out of the loot cave and I did like a huge double take. I was like, wait a second, I know you. Hey, how you doing? But I was like already late to see my friends. So basically, one of my friends, Geo. Do you know how there was like Twitch rivals at TwitchCon? Did you go and watch any of it live or anything like that? But basically my friend Geo was casting Twitch rivals and had like a spare, I don't know, 10 minutes before they started up recording for the next event. And I was like, I had like 10 minutes to go and see her before that happened. So I was like running. I was like already late. I was like, oh God, I've got to get there soon. So yeah, that's kind of what I was in the process of doing when I saw you guys walking out of the loot cave. You're guessing yes, but do you use orbs? OBS even for streaming. I do use OBS for streaming, yeah. I read it as orbs. I can't read. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I do use OBS, yeah. Do I use orbs for streaming? Do I have any orbs nearby? No. No, unless you call a Dyson orb. I've got some D20s on my desk. You know what it's like. You don't think you have the friends menu yet? You'll check later. It's on the main menu. And then it's research community. You just click on research community and then you can add friends from there. If you don't have it, there should be 8 options when you click on the main menu. Nerd? What do you mean nerd? Yeah, a little bit. Critical Role, I think, and Dimension 20 and stuff like that have gone a long way towards making D&D like more commonplace, you know? Like a little while ago, like even I was like D&D, all right then pals. But like, I don't know, it feels a lot more commonplace now and it's actually really, really fun. Really, really fun. Roll a luck check. You might need a d20 roll. I'm not going to be doing that, but thank you for the offer. You have 7 options for what, Sean? Oh, you only have 7. There you go then. Maybe it's something to do with maybe you've not done enough sleeping yet. Maybe you need to do like an extra night's sleep or something. I don't know. Maybe it's like just a bug. Maybe it's where you are in the world. Where are you based? Which country, if you don't mind my asking? You don't play D&D anymore, but you do use your dice for chores. Write 20 chores down and then roll what to do next. That's fun. I like stuff like that. We tend to do... Oh, Wales? Oh, then maybe you should have it. Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling the app? Or checking if there's an update? Because that's the only other thing I would suggest. Have you tried turning it off and on again, basically? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you should be able to. Actually, I knew that. As soon as you said Wales, I was like, actually, you've told me that before. I did know that. That was information I had. You started playing D&D with some internet streamer friends. It's a lot of fun. What kind of character are you playing, Keith? First time you started getting into it, it's so fun. Yeah. I had a character. This is the first time this has ever happened to me as well, by the way. And it's the first time a lot of people in the campaign had this happen. I had a player character. My player character die. You are an Eladrin elf cleric. I was an Eladrin before she died. She's dead now, though. And because we were in the Feywild, you roll a table when you die, and you can either get put into like a gentle repose, you can bounce straight back up, or you can get disintegrated into dust. So my character is now just dust. I do this thing with my characters where like I try and annoy the DM. So basically my character was called Elaine. Like Elaine, but like Elan, like sort of thing, like putting a little bit of an accent spin on it. She went by Ella, and she was a doctor. And if you wrote Dr. Elaine and then did an anagram of it, it spelled Eladrin. And that was basically my character, was Eladrin the Eladrin. But basically, she didn't know she was an Eladrin. Nobody else really knew she was an Eladrin, and she got to start getting a little bit more into it. She used one of her racial traits, the Misty Step kind of thing. She used that once, and everyone was like, oh, cool, what's going on? And then she died. And so the whole plot that we'd set up, the whole story, just gone. Unless they can revive her. Like, it's not impossible to bring her back, but very, very difficult. I was really enjoying playing the character. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I was very upset. When the character died, I was silent for like a solid 45 minutes trying to process it. I was like, oh my God. Am I out of the campaign? Is that it? Am I just done? But now my new character is called Jazz, and he's a Harangon, which is a rabbit. And he's kind of overpowered. He's very, very strong. How long did I play it? About maybe 20 sessions. It was a long time. It was a long time, like 24-hour sessions. We'd been doing it for a long time when she dropped dead. And do you want to know how she died, chat? Do you want to know how my D&D character died? One of the other members of our party used a wild magic wand, rolled an 8 or something on the wild magic table, which meant a fireball went off and killed my character. So it was a team kill. I wasn't killed by a bad guy, wasn't killed by the DM. I was killed by another player. They felt so bad. I was like, it's fine, don't worry about it, it's chill. Is Wales considered a country? I swear it was in the United Kingdom. Wales is a country. United Kingdom is like the conglomerate of like 4 countries. Oh no, yeah, I know, they felt so bad, but it was really funny. The last thing that my character said, so this other character's called Rixie. So Rixie ran in and was like, runs into the room, and I was like, oh, as Rixie runs into the room, Ella's like, I could really use some healing, Rixie. And that's the last thing that Ella said. Dead now, though. But also, she did originally go into like gentle repose, which is where your body doesn't decay, so you can be revived real quick. And they were trying to level up because they knew if they leveled up, they could revive my character. But if you take any damage while you're in that state, your character dies, right? And so basically, we were talking about it, me and the DM, and we were like, what's the eventuality if, you know, she does take damage? And I was like, oh, she's already dead. And the DM was like, what do you mean? And I was like, they're taking her in a hot air balloon, and you already told me, because I'm not going to be playing the next session, that the hot air balloon's going to crash. I was like, if that hot air balloon is crashing, she's dead. And he was like, And I was like, yeah. And then he was like, wait, oh my God, no, wait, what? And I was like, yeah, don't worry, I've already processed it. So let's make my new character. So yeah, that was kind of fun. But yeah, we discussed between ourselves and we were like, yeah, we kind of rigged it so that she disintegrated because we thought it would be a very interesting event for the other characters to deal with. So yeah, it was all expected. I knew my character was going to get turned into dust. It's all good. I don't think she turned into dust. I think all her flesh melted off her bones. I think one of the characters actually collected the bones and is still carrying them around, which is really dark. And my new character, they keep referencing my old character, and my new character's like, who the hell's that? D&D sounds so cool. It's a lot of fun. You need to have a good group to play with, though. Yeah, we played it for a while. Yo, catch you later, Yummy. Sorry about talking so long and not getting to your message for a few minutes there. Her name's Tria Felmir. That's a good name. It's a good name. I like it. I also tried to talk to some trees once, and the DM was like, oh, what do you want your tree to be called? So I typed out this really long, weirdly spelt word and was like, it's pronounced what? And he was like, okay, cool. And he did this bit, and he's like, what's your tree's name? This character was telling me my tree's name, and he was like, what's your tree's name? And I was like, I don't know. He was like, no, your tree's name is what? And I was like, I don't know. You just told me you were going to tell me the name. Tell me. And he's like, what? And I was like, what's my tree's name? And he was like, exactly. And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, oh, wait a second. I love messing with the DM. It was a lot of fun. Your character killed your old character for a bounty. That's fun. That's really good. D&D's great. You'd love to play it more, but you need a party and more time. You need so much time. I think people really underestimate the amount of work that DMs put in. I really, really appreciate it. It's like the scene from Rush Hour. I've never seen it. Never seen it. One of your closest friends loves D&D, but you're not that into it, and he talks about it to you a lot, and you're so confused. Do I think you should get into it? I think that it... Excuse me. I think if you want to try D&D, see if the person that your friend who loves D&D, see if they know anyone who will run a one-shot campaign, which is where you play one session and you finish the story in that session, and see if you enjoy it. It is fun though. I like D&D. I think it's a good way to be creatively expressive, and I like being creative. So you so want to play D&D? You got one friend though. I mean, again, you can find online groups for D&D. I mean, like, listen, there's like 4 people in chat right now who want to play D&D. Do you know what I mean? Like, try and set up a group with yourselves. You know, if any of you are DMs and there's 4 people in chat who are like, oh, I want to play, there you go. You've got a group, right? That's how it works. It might not go well and you might not enjoy it, and then you can stop playing, but that's kind of just how it works. Shiny Magnemite. Please, 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 please. Please? Please, can we get a shiny Magnemite? I don't ask for a lot, chat. I do. I ask for a lot of this game. A shiny Magnemite would be really, really hard to find. So, you know, I'm not expecting one. Please? Oh, there's another one. There's only one left now. Wait, do we need to catch these still? Give me a second. Do I still need to catch Magnemites? I think I might need to still catch a couple of Magnemites. Yes. All right. Oh my god. Did it just use thingy on me? What's it called? Mirror shot or like flash cannon? It was probably flash cannon. Then there should be one more somewhere. There it is. A Magneton. And it is not shiny. Feels bad, man. You know, we tried. Tried so hard and got so far. All right, here we go. Let's wait and see if we get something else. Sonic Boom, Gyro Ball. It could have been any of those things. You can have another Drifloon. Well, let's hope we get one of the evolutions that spawns here instead. Man, why am I coughing now? It could have been a Sonic Boom as well. It felt like it was a flash cannon to me, though. It just looked steel type. You know? You had no idea about stunning Pokemon and distortions were stressful. It took me a long time to learn about this combo as well. This specific combo of stunning things is so helpful, though. It is so, so good. Like the glob into the ball. Get globbed, idiot. So good. So good. Can I release Pokemon from my party? Probably not. I think you have to put them in pastures to release them. Flash cannon is a beam. Oh, okay, cool. There you go then. It wasn't what I thought it was. Man, all of the Pokemon in these distortions, other than the ones we need, are so useless to us because we will see these Pokemon. These aren't going to be hard to find, chat. You know what I'm saying? Man, it's just we got to pray for those Eevees and Eeveelutions. Those are really, really good to get. Or an Overworld Rhyperior would also be kind of sick as well. Oh, he's sitting! Oh, lovely. No option still. It's fine. You'll wait for an update when the glitch is patched. Yeah, no worries, Sean. Sorry that that's the case. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Oh my god, cute. I agree. I agree. Why is it sometimes 2 and sometimes 3, chat? Is there a reason behind that? Yo, Jelly. Hello, how you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Chat, can we get some hype, please? And thank you for that Prime sub. How are you doing today? It's really good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you. Have you finished the tutorial? Yeah, make sure you close out your tutorial. Click everything you need to, because I think you need to finish the tutorial in order to get your friend's stuff added. Also, chat, if my friends list gets to like 50 and some of my IRL friends add me, I will be removing people. So don't take it personally. Yo, thank you for that hype. Hype. Whoa. By the way, Photonic, I gotta say, I really appreciate the fact that you've found the stream. Get globbed, idiot. And then not you, Photonic. You didn't get globbed, idiot. The Carnivine was the idiot, not you. I'm glad that you've like found the stream and seem to be really enjoying it, because you've been back like several days in a row. It's really heartwarming when I see people doing that, you know? There's a few of you recently as well that have done that, and I don't know, it does mean a lot to me, so thank you, folks. Thank you. All right, let's head this way. Get out of here. Was that everything checked? No, it wasn't, was it? We hadn't checked everything. We were around here. Okay. So we've still got some more to do. Wait, what am I doing? We've definitely still got some more to check. 100%. You already need to do the sleep data part again? Oh, okay. Fair enough. That might fix it then. That might fix it. Maybe if it bugged. You don't spend too much time on Twitch anymore, but you wanted to share the Prime. I really appreciate that. How's life, Shelly? I hope everything's treating you well, honestly. I know you've said that, like, you know, good and everything, but like, yeah, it's just nice to see people who I've known for a while, you know, come through. Shay, how you doing? It's really good to see you. Yo, can we please, mods, get a shout out for Shay? How's the shiny decks going? Honestly, so well. I started this game 5 days ago and we're at 35, which is, you know, 7 a day. And when you factor in that today we've seen 1, it's kind of been going really good. Like really, really good. Chat, if you're not following Shay, you want to see some art, some Zelda, some Pokemon, you go in the right place if you go and drop that follow. Make sure you do it. As I heard Jerdigan say the other day, if that heart is hollow, click the follow. I was like, that's kind of a good rhyme, right? Is that a good rhyme? I think it was all right. I was like, that's kind of sick, actually. I was like, that's kind of sick. I'm going to steal that. That's mine now. Because it's like, it fills in the color green, right? When it's like, yeah, it's cheesy. You love it. And that's what I thought. I was like, it's definitely cheesy. It's definitely cheesy. It's maybe too cheesy to use it more than once a day, but I've chosen to use it now. That is the one time of the day. 10 out of 10 dad joke material. Exactly. It was, I don't know who came up with it. I don't know if it's a Jerdigan original, but I'm crediting it to Jerdigan because that's where I heard it. It's so corny. I love it. I think it's really funny. Good stuff. How's your day going, Shay? I hope everything's good. Did you end up beating Tears of the Kingdom the other day? I've not finished it yet myself. I've just I kind of got distracted. I meant to do variety on Tuesdays, but I started this instead because I was enjoying it. So I was like, you know what? Whilst I'm having fun, got to get ahead of that YouTube series as well. You did finish it. Your favorite games were Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and then Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom just took first place. Wow. That is some big compliment. I've heard so many people also having that same opinion as well. I really love Tears of the Kingdom. I think it's a great game. I've had a lot of fun with it. It's like my first real experience of Zelda, though, so I'm worried that the other games now, with it being the best, may not be exactly what I'm looking for. I've heard that the dungeons and stuff are very, very different in older Zelda games. We'll see. Time will tell. You love Variety Tuesday. I'm not sure whether we'll be doing Variety Tuesday for the foreseeable couple of weeks, but it will come back eventually. It will for sure come back eventually. You need to play Majora's Mask. I feel like it would be nice to play through something like Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time at some point. Maybe we'll set it as a Tuesday stream thing. The ending did not miss. You'll enjoy it. Oh, I'm excited for it. I'm excited. I think I got to the stage where I could go to the end. All of the quest lines were there. And I was like, I can close this out. But I was like, I don't know. I feel like if I close it out, I won't feel that same want to explore and come back to it. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to take a little bit of time. And I'm gonna come back to it when I'm ready. I'll close it out. I was like, I want more time with the just overworld exploration first. So I stalled very heavily. I think I maxed out my stamina and I was in the process of maxing out. Oh, that is the first time, by the way, in a long time that we've seen 2 Piplup here. It's been 2 Bibarel for like the longest time. Ow! The hell, man? Sorry, chat. That rude Murkrow. You need to find a way to connect your N64 to your stream. Fair enough, yeah. It's called buy that Nintendo Online Pass and play it on that. You found the static Mothim alpha earlier? Nice, let's go. That's a good one. Angry Crow, exactly. Rude. It's a rude crow is what it was. We glide in. Because there is the alpha Mothim. It's just over here, right? There it is. Okay, let's go over here now because we've got like one little area left to check. And then we'll be calling out on the coast in this chat. SS Skyward Sword was nice, but you couldn't finish it. The controls were unbearable. I think, is it like an old game? There's like quite a lot of older games that have that problem of like the controls kind of suck. I think even like the original like Mario 64, it's really hard to control these days with the way that controls and camera controls especially are so much better. It has become very tough to do. Meant to be played with the Joy-Cons. Right, okay, fair. Yours are broken, so you only have a controller. Okay, yeah. I get you. You loved Skyward Sword? Yeah, if it's meant to be played with the Joy-Cons and you only have a controller, I can see where the issue would come in on that one, absolutely. 100%. That's how you were with Breath of the Wild for you, because you played the Wii U. Right, Breath of the Wild being a Wii U title actually blew my mind when I found that out. I was like, what? This was on the Wii U and we have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet looking like this on the next-gen console? You have to be kidding me. I don't know, folks. I'm looking forward to the DLC for this game. I'm very much... Not this game. I should say for Scarlet and Violet. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be an exciting time to be a Pokemon streamer. You started watching me when you started the Living Dex because you've been kind of addicted to Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's a really, really fun game. I've been doing like longer streams than I usually would do because I've been enjoying it so much. Like granted, at some point we may stop it again, but yeah. Anyone here playing Pikmin 4 today? Yeah, I've seen that somebody that Daydreamer Dan, you'll have seen Daydreamer Dan around chat probably if you've been in my chat any time in the last like few months. Yeah, Dan is doing is it Barbminheimer or something like that, which is like see the Barbie film, play Pikmin 4, watch Oppenheimer all in the same day. Which I think is a great concept. Which new shiny are you excited for? I can't wait to get a Milotic. I've never had a shiny Milotic. But Blitzel as well has been missing for a long time in Pokemon games, right? Barbenheimer. I'm not doing Barbenheimer, but I have been invited to go and see Barbie tomorrow. I don't know if I want to see opening weekend films, though. They're just so busy. They're so busy. Did you know a frog can jump higher than the Eiffel Tower? Do you know why? Why? Let's hear it. You want to do Barbenheimer, but you get your support worker for only 3 hours, and that's the length of Oppenheimer. Because the Eiffel Tower can't jump. Yeah, there you go. I let you have your joke. I didn't ruin it for you. I let you have your joke. You can't wait to get shiny Alchemy. Oh, I tried to shiny hunt an Alchemy for my birthday last year, but I didn't get one. So the game was like, nope, no birthday for you. So that was fun. Chat adds in 1 minute. Adds in 1 minute. Can I just release them from the party? Hello, Oscar. Thanks, bud. We're not doing silly dad jokes, rap. I should have probably shut down the original one. You wish the drive-in was doing... Sorry, you wish the drive-in was doing Barbenheimer, but they aren't showing both. That's a shame. A drive-in would be a cool place to do the double feature for sure. That would be sick, actually. Be a lot of fun. All right, we're going back here. This is the one place where we can finish the distortions with just one shiny from them. So this is a good place to go. Thank you for letting me know. No, it's not a problem. I just... Right, so there's a few topics of conversation that when we start them, they don't stop. And that one of them is dad jokes. As soon as somebody tells a dad joke, everyone's like, oh, I need to prove that I'm funny too. And everyone tells dad jokes for the next hour and a half, and I get so bored. And I'm not trying to be mean, chat, but like, I've heard them all. First of all, I've heard all of them. Second of all, like, I like talking to Twitch chat. That's the reason that I stream, is to talk to you guys. And when all I'm getting is you just yelling jokes at me, it's not a really interactive experience for me. So for my own enjoyment of my Twitch stream, dad jokes are banned forever. You just had Burger King delivered a bit ago. You feel so gross afterwards. I mean, like, that's fast food, right? Fast food does that. I've not really eaten fast food recently. I went on a diet. And I've been losing some weight, and I'm quite proud of myself for the weight that I have lost so far. There's not going to be any Rapidash straight away here, so remind me to come back and check it, chat. It's part of our final route as well, though. So yeah, just remind me. It's their breakfast, though, so like, it isn't completely horrible. That's valid. That's fair. What Pokemon do you think is just all right? It's not especially good, but it's not bad. It's just run-of-the-mill average shiny. Oh my god, like 50% of them. What do you want me to say? It's like, that's like the definition of average, right? Is like, it's going to be slap bang in the middle. Like, the majority of shinies are average. I don't know how to answer that question. Like, what you... I really don't know how to answer that question. That one that's perfectly average, I don't have an answer to your question. I've never thought about it. It seems like a pointless thought experiment to me. Great fun stream again. You have to shoot your Tubbs. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry that I've been grumpy so many times today. I hope it hasn't put you off, but it's been a pleasure having you in chat again, and I hope we'll see you again soon. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Back again for sure. Let's go. This is what I'm saying, man. It's always so nice when like new people are like repeatedly in stream. It always makes me so happy. We got 10 seconds left of the ads, chat, and then everyone's going to be back. That Gyarados is blue again. Back from Adge. Welcome back, Goodog. Welcome back. Do you have an answer to your own question there, Rat, by the way? Everyone's now confused? No, nobody's confused. I think everyone's just like, why would we have an answer to that question? There's no real, like, purpose to being like, oh, what's the middle average shiny? Like, I don't know, man. You have to get going too because work's busy today. No worries. Thank you for all the help today, MCC. Have a good rest of your day, man. Oh, I need to ask mods about schedules. I need to work out when we can try and test run that thing. We're going to be doing a trial run chat of like a really crazy video idea. Me and my mods, and then if it works, we'll be able to record that soon. And if it doesn't, we'll have to do a little bit of adapting and then test it again. It'd probably be Gossifleur or something like that. No, Gossifleur's a good shiny. You've been obsessed with Banjo-Kazooie recently? I've never played a Banjo-Kazooie game. I've never played one. Was there one on the PS5? I feel like there was one on the PS5, right? Banjo's great. No, there wasn't. What was it that was on the PS5? Was that Ratchet and Clank? It like launched. It's an N64 game. Ah, okay, okay. The last one was in 2008. Why didn't they keep making them if people loved them? That doesn't seem very Nintendo. It was Ratchet and Clank. Okay, cool. Because I've never played any of those games, it's always like a little bit like, you know. I find it hard to like distinguish between the it's something and something, you know. Microsoft bought Rare, right? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Man, that's a shame. It's a shame when stuff like that happens. We're zooming. There's the outbreak of Stantler. It is non-shiny though. You know, outbreaks aren't necessarily something I'm trying to like check at the moment, but if we have one outbreak on a map and we fly over it and there's a shiny, I will accept it. I will absolutely accept that shiny. There's a Glalie where there could have been a Monferno. Your first time playing Banjo-Kazooie was at McDonald's as a kid. They had an N64. Oh, yo! I remember when McDonald's had that. There was one that had Smash Bros on when I was a kid near me. Yeah, that was the only time I ever played Smash Bros, and I didn't like it. I've never liked fighting games. I know that once you get to a certain stage, fighting games are talent-based, and they are, like, skillful. But, like, for most people, it's just spam buttons and hope for the best, and that just never felt like a fun mechanic to me. Like, it just... I wanted to learn how to play the game, but how do you learn how to counter something where people are just spamming buttons? And again, I'm sure if you play long enough and like get good enough at it, you can do that. It just didn't work for me. It just didn't work. You remember those? Those were goated as hell. They were good, right? What you think is perfectly average is probably Sprigatito for Gen 9. Not especially good, but it's not terrible. It's got a noticeable change, which is worthwhile hunt, but not your first pick. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like trying to pick the average shiny of the day is like a very... It's a very... I just don't see the point. Like, I get it, but also I don't. You know, it's one of those ones. Another prediction hasn't started. Yeah, I don't think I have any mods here to do predictions right now, unfortunately. So, yeah, I had a nosebleed earlier today, chat, so I do have to... I feel like I'm getting another one coming on. Maybe keep an eye out on that. It said that Microsoft bought Rare, though, because they did... it's sad that Microsoft bought Rare, even, because they did nothing when it comes to good games. Yeah, it is a shame. It is a shame. Yeah, because Microsoft also bought Bungie, right? And then never made any good Halo games after that as well. I think... yeah, you know, thinking about it, do Microsoft ever make positive purchases, or do they just buy stuff and then ruin the franchises? Like, is that... Seems a bit weird. There's a giant Shinx. And now they have Activision Blizzard. Ooh, that's a dangerous one. The moment my red beard gets redder, you'll let me know. It's just like a very weird stuffy feeling in my nose on this side. That's all it is. It's probably nothing, but yeah. Turn 10 Studios, the company behind the Forza series. That is the only series that I think has been good from Microsoft. I think that Forza Horizon is so good. Apparently, right, so there was a game that I played as a kid called Test Drive Unlimited. One of my favorite games of all time. If you've never played it, you're on an island, you get cars, you drive around, you do races, you can explore, there's police, you can buy houses, you can buy more cars, you can do more races. It's really, really good. Forza Horizon covers that basic Test Drive Unlimited itch that I wanted in my brain, because it also has like random barns that you find where you get cars as well. Why can... Anyway, I was about to say, why can even a game where you just drive a car have more collectibles than a Pokemon game? Anyway, yeah, so I really liked Forza Horizon, but apparently there's going to be a new Test Drive Unlimited game coming out at some point, and I'm kind of looking forward to that as well. You still own TDU2 on Steam? I've never played it. Was it any good? It didn't... Like, my brother had it, I think, and it just didn't seem to live up to the first one to me. But apparently there's a TDU3 in the works at the moment. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe it could be good. New game, apparently. Last time I mentioned it, and this is like months ago, somebody told me there was one. Look it up. There was a website. It said coming 2024. And I was like, okay, cool. So yeah, maybe there will be another one at some point for us to play. Breaking news. Oh, I'm not a criminal on the run. Stop it. Like legit though. Like stop. I'm fine. I'm just playing the game. Leave me alone. I'm just having a good time. I've just given you an insight into like the next game you're going to be playing. Solar Crown. Oh, is it on Steam? When does it come out? Does it have like a release date? So yeah, there you go. Coming soon. Yeah, no release date then. That's all it says. Yeah, so I'm excited for that, and I will be getting that, and I will be playing that, and I don't care. I will be missing a week of stream for it. You just report what you're told to report. Well, I'm telling you to stop reporting. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Cool. Glad we're on the same page. I don't know what it is about it. It is genuinely just starting to like get like. I'm just playing the game. I don't like being. I don't know. It's getting on me. It's getting on me. You waiting for Hollow Knight Silk Song to come out after it was supposed to be out soon? I feel like it's one of those things though where like if they've taken time to polish the game, that's a good thing. Is that not like a good positive thing? Stream it? I might though. Trophy Tuesdays? PLA is a hard climate to live in for sure. It's literally a meme at this point. It has been a long time coming. A very long time coming. A game you can't wait for is Billy Bust Up. It's in early development, but it's a musical platformer, and 2 boss songs have been released and they sound so good. Musical platformer. It doesn't sound like my sort of thing, because when somebody says to be musical platformer, I just think about Geometry Dash, and that game is awful. To me, at least. It's like, it's not reacting to things, it's learning patterns. It's just pattern recognition. I don't know. Geometry Dash really just like... People oversold that thing to me so badly. Was not for me. You feel like Silksong's been in development for 6 years, but is that not a good thing? I think it's good that a developer takes the time to make their game good, right? Especially when it's a follow-on to something that is so incredibly popular and so incredibly loved by so many people. I think it's good to make sure that that follow-up game lives up to the expectation. At the same time, you just hope it doesn't end up like how Overwatch 2 ended up. Yeah, I can see that. I think that the people who are making Silksong have a very different approach to Blizzard, though. You know? I think they'll have a very different approach to what Blizzard have. So you tried Pokemon Sleep last night, woke up to your phone at 38%, and it was plugged in overnight. Such a pet peeve of having phone batteries, so you don't think you'll continue playing it? That is unusual. Did you leave your phone face up? I have left my phone not plugged in. On 100% power when I've gone to bed, because I've like made sure it's charged before bed. Woken up with it at about 88%. It's not using any power at all. So like that's really confusing to me. You are the first person that I've heard saying that the phone, that the game is using a lot of power. So my question to you would be, how old is your phone? Second of all, how hot was your phone getting overnight? Was it like really warm when you woke up? Did you have it under a pillow? Did you have it like under a blanket? Because yeah, that's just so far outside of the expectation. You might need a new battery. Here's the Kingdom thinks a good example of devs taking their time and getting results. Yeah. I think Tears of the Kingdom should be a wake-up call for Pokemon, but I don't think it will be. I really don't think it will be. It would be nice if it was a wake-up call for them, but it won't be. Right next to you the whole night, not under anything. Check your battery health. That's really crazy to me. Again, like, I've got an iPhone. I've had it for ages. The battery health isn't that good. It's literally just using, like, 12% battery overnight, and that's it. And, that's like with me scrolling before I go to bed and scrolling when I wake up as well. So like it's, I don't know, that does genuinely surprise me. Maybe it's because it was plugged in. Maybe the battery gets hot and it cuts in a failsafe or something and like it goes down faster because it's hot. I don't know, man. Just none of it really makes sense to me. I don't know. I'm confused. I'll call it. I'm confused. Yo, how you doing, Khalees? It's good to see you. You left work early because you're going to Spain tomorrow? Oh, I'm gonna be in Spain tomorrow, but without the S. Whereabouts in Spain are you going? When I last went to Spain, I went to Barcelona. It was really nice. Really enjoyed it. You might want to consider what charger you use too. Some chargers are slower and can't keep up with battery drainage. For sure, yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Zenny. Enjoy your lurk. All right, let's go check that Rapidash chat. The silence after that. I was letting the joke hang. I felt like it was a good comedic timing. Probably wasn't. You going to Alicante? Oh, nice, nice. Hope you have a good time. BRB catching a little bit, Photonic. Blizzard completely asked what you liked about Overwatch 2. Yeah, they really did say, oh, we're doing this. By the way, we've changed our minds. It kind of sucked. It kind of sucked. So, like, obviously 1,000+ dev team's going to be able to finish work faster than 3 people. Yeah, for sure. Like, I don't know. I think that Pokemon really just need to say to themselves, like, man, do we want to just keep making bags of money, or do we actually want to do something good? Like, they probably don't. Like, it's probably not the devs, right? It won't be the devs. It'll be the people who are running the company. But, like, my God, man. Just, like... Just give us something. Just give us something good. Very tilting. Very tilting. Because I feel like Pokemon just has that potential to, like... It's such a good franchise. There's so much to love about it. Anyway, is this a shiny Rapidash? It is not. Let's get out of here. You'll never... You'll never what? Oh, Team Cherry. Is that the Silk Song devs? The devs want to make it good? Yeah. They just don't get given the time or the resources, I guess. It's a shame. It is a real shame. Yeah. Man, and again, I feel like I could make at least the premise like of the exploration and stuff. I could make an incredible Pokemon game. A game that people would love. And I feel like that's what the devs want to do. And they just can't. They're not allowed to. They don't have that, like, freedom. The sales on Scarlet Violet prove they don't need to spend time and a lot of money on it. But it's so hard as a consumer to not spend money on the game that you want to play. Like, I personally can't do it because I would miss out on so much. You know? Scarlet Violet was rough. It's so rough. Yeah. Especially on release, it was terrible. You're not going to pay for the axed version of the PvE. You would pay for the non-axed version of the PvE. Fair enough. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, chat. Oh, chat. Where to? We've had some bad luck recently. Where are we going? We need a shiny. Yo, how you doing, Demon? Welcome in. Iceland's it is. Let's go. You liked SV because it's the first game that really started shiny hunting in? Yeah, no, I get you. It's my first game that I finished a living dex in. It did really well for me. It's grown my YouTube channel to be monetized. It's kept me partnered on Twitch. Obviously, you don't lose partnership, but it's kept me at that level. We hit our highest ever peak viewership without a host whilst playing that game. There is so many things about Scarlet and Violet that make it a nostalgic game for me. But it being the first game you really started shiny hunting in does not make the game good. It just gives you rose-colored glasses, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody says, oh, what did you like about the game? And you're like, oh, I started shiny hunting. That's not necessarily something good about the game itself. That's just that you found out that you like a mechanic that's in all Pokemon games since Gen 2. So, like, you know. Do you know where I'm coming from here? You checked your TikTok and your video that had about 62,000 views last night has 106. Very nice. There you go. We like to see that. We like to see people popping off. Let's see how my most recent YouTube video did. It kind of flopped, but in a way that it's still doing really well, if that makes sense. In the first 17 hours, it's at 26,000 views, which is the worst of any video that I've uploaded recently, which is a shame. But it also has 95% average watch time. So I'm like, if it's got 95% average watch time, where are the rest of these viewers? Why is it not getting put on the algorithm? Yeah. Don't pretend to understand YouTube. Yo, hey Amy, how you doing? It's good to see you. How's things? How's everything with you today? You could be like, oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. You could be like, I enjoyed the game so much, didn't want to finish it, so I started shiny hunting. Oh, I guess you could. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I think if specifically the part of the shiny hunting you liked was farming Herba Mysticas and using sandwiches, then that's a thing you liked about Scarlet Violet. If you just like the fact that Pokemon can be a different color, though, that's not a Scarlet Violet bonus, if that makes sense. You know? That's what I'm trying to say. You commented 2 hours after I posted the video. Thank you. I appreciate that. Literally just a video of you finding a shiny Mr. Mime in PLA. Oh, nice. Well, maybe I should start posting my Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny clips on TikTok. Okay, homesick today, so here while you sort cards. Enjoy your card sorting. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, and I hope you feel better soon. Amy, have you seen the, I don't know if you're, like, going or not, but have you seen that they've cancelled the open event at the Pokemon Worlds? Is that not kind of really bad of them? That seems really bad. People are paying so much money to travel, and they were going to go to this event, and now they can't. And, like, granted, there's other side events, but that's not what people are going for. I don't know, man. That sounds crazy to me. You try to watch what videos I post, but you don't always have the chance to. That's okay. Don't worry about it. You guys aren't going to mess up the video for me by not watching it. It's all good. Obviously, I would like you guys to watch the video and enjoy it. I put time and effort into it. But if you don't see it, not a problem. They cancelled something. Yeah, so while the World Championship is on, there's usually like an open event, like a regional, where you can get championship points for the next season. And they've cancelled that. So it's kind of like... kind of sucks for people. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Amy. Oop, shaking tree chat. Let's get it, let's get it. Speaking of shiny hunting, you actually got your first ever shiny when you started playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. It was an Eevee, and you evolved it into Umbreon. Eevee's a good one to get. You cried a lot last night. You spent your inheritance on this trip, and you should have spent that money on paying off your evil ex-partner so you can be free. So you're devastated you can't get championship points. It's not really good enough, and I feel like you should be entitled to some sort of recompensation on that. I'm really sorry to hear that that's the case, and I'm sorry that that's had such a large impact on you. And honestly, we can absolutely drop that topic if you want, because I know, like, when I'm having something like that, I don't necessarily want to talk about it. I was unaware that it affected you to that extent, and I'm really sorry. That sucks so much. So much. That's completely unacceptable from Pokemon Company. For me, it's unacceptable. Yeah, I'm sorry, Amy. That's awful. That sucks. What do championship points do? They allow you to qualify for the next World Championship. You need a certain amount of champion points in a season to qualify for the finals, to become a world champion. Your first ever shiny was in Sword and Sheila. It was a shiny Regirock. Sword and Sheila. Just a funny typo. You had to delete your tweet because it blew up, and you're obviously wanting to work with Pokemon. Oh, right. You did a tweet about it? So feels bad too? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that's something, all right. Well, you know what? Like, I understand why you had to delete the tweet. I understand that. But, like, if that's a reason not to hire you, is you saying, this sucks, then they've got a bad hiring policy anyway. Your first ever was a Fennekin. I tried to get a Fennekin in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but I was unable to. Unable to achieve it. Yeah, I know you meant to say Shield. Don't worry. I know from context. I know what the other game in the Sword and Shield line is. I got you, my friend. It's all good. Don't worry. It's just a funny typo. Yeah, that sucks. Man, the whole thing sucks. Yo, Amy, if you want to, like, just vent at any point, I'm always around in evenings. You can just, like, you just want to talk it through. You just want to, like, yell about it or anything like that at all. Just, I'm always around, yeah? Because that sucks, and I'm sorry. Just sad girl hours, for sure, for sure. Yeah, that's very, very understandable. They need to do something about it. It's so bad. Yeah. So bad. Chat, what if I get this outfit that my character's wearing? My little purple jacket and my spotty pants. I'd wear this. I don't know about you guys. I'd absolutely wear this outfit. Oh, it's smooth jazz ice music. Let's go. Your favorite game out of Sword and Shield was Shield. There's not really a difference. I mean, I get it. I get that there's like, oh, it's a different legendary. I get that most people went with the Sword Dog. I also get that there's different version exclusives. But overall, in terms of like your accessibility to those version exclusives these days, I don't know. I just feel like there's not really a big enough difference. I feel like having two versions of a Pokemon game is like an outdated thing. And they'll never change it because they make so much extra money from it. But like, it's so outdated. Originally, there was meant to be like, what, like thousands of different versions of Pokemon? Or hundreds of different versions. And every game was meant to load in and be different. And that was the idea behind it. And eventually they had to cut it down to 2. And that's why we ended up with red and blue. Or red and green or whatever it was. And then like over time, it's just become commonplace for them to repeat that same strategy. Yo, so Goodog, if I ask you not to do something, that means not to do it, not to go, oh, this will be the last one of it. I would like to ask you to please respect what I ask you to do. I'm not asking for a lot. Do I say Zacian or Zaushin? I say Zacian because it's Z-A-C. Zacian and Zamazenta. That's what I say. I actually like both of those legendaries. I think they're fine. They're not the best legendaries that we've ever had, but they're good. They're good enough. Your first shiny besides the world set spawns was Squirtle. Squirtle's a good shiny as well. I like its green shell. You say Zacian as well? Cool. Yeah. Ooh, no hot tub shiny today. What cards are you sorting, by the way, Amy? Right, so also, Amy, for that one thing that I spoke to you about, it would be base set Scarlet Violet. If that's something you have access to. It would be base set Scarlet Violet. Because I bought this from you, actually. Well, kind of from you. Huh? Huh? Yeah, I'm all good for it. I'm all good for it. You've got loads? I do too, because I bought some cards from your shop. Yes, let's go. Gotta support businesses. Not gonna get it off Amazon. You like, you know how people say Zacian with a lowercase z, like Zashin or Zacian? Because the second one you wrote earlier was like Zaushin, and I was like, nobody's saying Zaushin. At least I've never heard anyone say Zaushin. I say Zacian is the answer to your question. That's what I say. I've never really thought that deep on it. I see a Pokemon name, I pronounce it. Sometimes people will be like, "Wah, you're pronouncing that wrong. Fix it." And I'll be like, "No, I will continue to say Espartha even though it's called Esparthra. I'll just miss the extra R. I simply don't care enough." Oh, okay. No Pokemon. I got debated. I got scammed, chat. I just got absolutely scammed. Where's my Burmy? What the hell, bro? There's the Mamoswine. Man, it's been a while. We found a shiny in the first half hour of stream today. It's been 2.5 hours since we've seen one. Going quite long without a shiny for this game's standards, right? Quite insane. Yeah, no, as soon as I start pronouncing a Pokemon a certain way, I will continue to mispronounce it because it drives up that interactivity on your video. Why has this video got 100 comments? They all say, stop pronouncing that wrong. You'll get one if you go back to the Mylands. Okay, bet. You've been scammed by trees too. Yeah, there's certain trees that just don't have Pokemon in even when they're shaking, and now I know that's one of them. So, good to know. Get me out of here. Yeah, how you doing, Rhea? It's good to see you. You have a bunch of ETBs full of cards that are cute for painting, so you're sorting them into types to make it easier to find for commissions. That's so smart. That is so sensible. I like that. See, the thing for me, I'd sort them into type, but then I'd be tempted to either sort them alphabetically or numerically in the decks as well on top of that. Like, as soon as... So, my friends will play Minecraft for like 6 months and not organize any chests, and they'll have like 7 or 8 rooms just full of junk. And then I will go, time to clean that up. And I will just spend the next week organizing these chests. Doesn't matter that that's boring to most people. I will simply just do it. It's my favorite part of Minecraft is organizing chests. Nah, not quite. But like, I love organizing things. I don't know why. It's weird. It's weird. Do I have the charm? I do have the charm, yeah. I have the charm, but not only do I have the charm, Shay, I also have a load of Pokemon maxed out on the Dex entry as well, which gives you extra shiny rolls. So, like, missing shinies for 2.5 hours in this game, even though I'm just doing overworld encounters, I feel like we are a little bit over odds for a shiny. I don't know how many Pokemon we see per route, but I do remember in the past we said that 2 hours is like your expected shiny for just doing this. Without any outbreaks, without anything else. That being said, the shiny we got today was really good. And until I finish my Pokemon Legends Arceus living dex, I will be fudging the numbers a little bit. So, like, I might be doing, like, you know, I've got, this is day 5. We've averaged 7 a day. Instead of that, I might go, oh, we found 4 today. We found 5 today. We found 4 today. And, like, fudge the numbers for the series, right? What was the shiny? It was an Alpha Sligo. So it was a good one. It's a really good one to get, but yeah, it's yeah, I'm looking for more really. If you go to Mylands, there'll be a shiny there. Well, we're in the Mylands, so there better be a damn shiny, chat. After you all lie to me otherwise. What's my favorite Legends Arceus shiny? It's a great question. I've got to say it's got to be the Hisuian Bravery, right? The Hisuian Bravery is just so unhinged good. It doesn't have any right to go that hard. It's insane. It's such a great shiny. It's so, so good. Oh, there's a tree over here. Let's break that down. Drop me in. Go. You getting the charm in a game 1 year later, finally using it. Honestly, though. I mean, I've had the charm in this game for a very long time, so... You're too lazy to sort chests. You make an automatic item sorter. Oh no, I do that as well. I use I like making redstone stuff, so I also have an automatic item sorter. I like redstone locks. They're really clever. It's just fun the way that redstone works. So yeah, I also do that. So I don't hate that. You're so lazy you don't even make auto item sorters. I mean, again, it's up to you how you want to play, right? But, like, then when you're looking for something, you'll spend 25 minutes trying to find it, whereas I could just go straight to a chest and be like, I know where everything is that I need. Saves time in the long run, in my opinion. Especially as you get more and more and more junk in random chests. It just saves time in the long run. I overdo the storage as well. I am always, like, 8 chests worth of storage for my automated system. I'm never that full on anything other than, like, stone and wood, but, like, you know, that's how it goes. You paint Pokemon cards into full arts. They're really good. Amy, if you want to, like, drop a link to any of your art, feel free to. Did I finish the Scarlet Violet living dex? I did, Lampress. I did. I did. I got a level with you. This might be spoilers, but yeah, we're done. I don't know how many more videos there's going to be. We're on, what, like day 52? Day 53, something like that. We're either on day 52 or 3 at the moment. And yeah, we finished it. So I've started a new living dex. Because nearly like 1,000... Right, let me try and work this out. It's just over 1,700 people voted on whether I should do a Pokemon Legends Arceus living dex. And the vote said yes. So I feel like I can't really argue with that many people saying what I should do. You need someone like me in your world? That is such a... chat, it's accidental riz, right? Just being like, I need someone like you in my world. If you said that to someone, they'd be like, oh, you're coming on a bit strong, my guy. You know, I think that's funny. All right, let's hit this tree and hope for a Burmy. Come on, bud. No Burmy. You kind of want to make an auto sorter, but you don't know how to sort. Do you need a chest for every item? Look it up online, Zenny, is the honest, easiest answer. I'm not going to talk you through the ins and outs of redstone locks and the mechanics behind it right now. Look it up. Exclamation mark solution. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying I don't have the time to run through it all. It's not intricate, but it definitely takes time to explain. Have you seen the mod pack, Chad Guy plus its Cobblemon mod pack with lots of other mods? You're playing it right now. It's so fun. I definitely haven't seen that. No, I lost track of what you were saying halfway through, so I'm just going to say no. That's how that works. Yeah. So your Insta, these cards look so good. Wish you had your creative ability. That's a nice thing to say, yeah. Yeah, I think some of the way you interpret cards and like turn them into full arts is very cool. Like, it's like some of them I'm like, I can see that. Yeah, some of them I'm like, I would have done that with the card as well if I had the capacity to do it. Some of them I'm like, you know what? That's a really cool interpretation. I like that. I would have never thought of that. Those are my favorite ones of your cards, Amy. The ones where you're like doing something that's like completely unexpected to me personally in my tiny little brain. You're the Wizard of Oz. I wouldn't go that far. You said something that was maybe a little bit too coming on too strong. I wouldn't say that it was Riz. I just couldn't think of the word for negative Riz. I guess I'm just going to call it negative Riz. I think that message was negative Riz. It's so good to not have a shiny for a while and then finally see a sparkle noise. If we finally see a sparkle noise, I guess I'll probably agree with you. It's been a while though. Definitely been a little bit too long since we saw one. You saw the Glacier and you were like, oh my god, that's my favorite Pokemon. So obviously you're super biased. Yeah, that makes sense. Chat, this tree might have a Vespiquen in it, which is a kind of cool one to get. It has a Combi this time. It could have been a Vespiquen though. You, Pumpkin Amy, says to me that you'd be painting full arts and you haven't told me this for the matter of 3 days. The anti-Riz. The wind just almost blew the door off its hinges there. That was crazy. Made me jump actually a little bit. I don't know if you saw it, but I did actively like flinch a little bit. Not as bad as the thunder. Right, chat. Was it exclamation mark thunder? Is that what it is? Warning, loud clip. But watch exclamation mark thunder and tell me that is not one of the scariest things you've ever experienced. I'm going to give people a chance to watch it and then I'll explain what happened. Warning for headphone users or just anyone in general. It is so loud. It is such a loud clip. Go for shiny Rufflet. I have one. It's one of the... We've got 35 shinies. That is one of the 35 I have. I have a shiny Rufflet. Y'all are going to make me cry. Yeah, we've got actually some very talented artists in chat as well because Shay is also incredibly talented with art. Shay also does like loads of like digital art and stuff. It's crazy. Like I see all these people who are like super talented and I'm just sat here like, hang on. Do I have a picture of this? Let me see if I can find this picture. Give me a second. Would it be in downloads? Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. What would I have called it? It's not that. Oh, I can't find... Oh, I can find it. Oh my god. Okay. Give me a second, chat. Let me change this to the... I'm going to show you, chat, an Espeon. That clip was insane. Oh yeah, the thunder was right on top of me. You can see the lightning flash on my face. Downloads. I'm going to show you an Espeon I drew recently. Where is it? From a long time ago? No, it was in here. Oh, am I not going to be able to find it now? Oh, this is sad. Oh, there it is. Okay. Kat, are you ready? Right. I want you to predict on a scale of 1 to 10 before I show you this, how good you think my Espeon's going to be. All right. I want you to predict it. And then I want you to type the actual number next to it. Right. So don't type it in chat right now. Just type it into your chat box. And then when you've seen it, correct, like next to it, put what you think the actual value is, right? In terms of talent. I'm going to show you what my art style looks like. Are you ready for this? I'm going to show you what Espeon looks like. Wait. What? Excuse me? Okay, well, something else first. So I'm going to get this. But that's 2 alphas today. That's 2 alphas today. That's all we've seen today. Alpha Ralts. Oh my god. Okay, now more than 10% of the shinies that we have found have been alphas. More than 10%. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Let's go. Oh my god. An Alpha Ralts. That, you guys said go to the Mylands. I didn't believe you. I should have believed you. Look at that thing. It's almost as tall as me, man. That's crazy. Male or female? Oh, that's a great question. It's female, which means it will be a Gardevoir if we evolve it. That's cool. Change the name. No Alpha Gallade, unfortunately.
Today is the day of the alphas. That is so cool. Also, I now have Megach Scared S unlocked.
Let's go! Thank you, Rat, for the bits. Okay, named Arthur or Espeon? Impatient knows. Impatient knows my naming strategy. I name it after whatever we're talking about when I find it. Are you ready for this, Espeon chat? This is a Ryan original. I think you'll find that this is actually really good. This was from memory. This was from memory. I didn't have any reference here. I just drew this. Yeah, it's kind of the file is called Scuffed Espeon. Wait, that's so cute. Actually, do you like it? Yeah, it's silly, isn't it? You're gonna say 5, you'd go 6. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's my drawing. That's my talent. Or lack thereof. It's better than anything you could draw. Yo, fair enough. Thank you. Guess 10, actual 10. You guys are just being nice to me. I knew that this wouldn't work. The honesty just isn't there from Twitch chat. How did we get another alpha? Oh, I didn't put the counter up. Yeah, so chat, that is our... Wait. That is our 4th alpha of the series. We've now got Patch... Wait, they've all been here. Every single alpha we've caught's been in this area. We've caught the Pachirisu, the Ursaring, the Sligo, and now a Ralts. What? That's actually unhinged. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mylands is Alpha Lands? So true. The Alpha Mylands. That's what it's called. That's what we call it in the business. Man, that's crazy. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Let's go. Alpha Ralts achieved. Go for a shiny Hisui and Growlithe. So I'm gonna just say I'm not really going for anything in particular at the moment. I'm looking for whatever is on the overworld. I'm not going to be targeting a specific shiny until a little bit later on. Until we get to about 45 is when I'm going to start doing outbreaks where we can target specific Pokemon, right? I'm not going to be doing MMOs until about 90. And then we're going to be doing the last 80 as whatever shows up. How I'm going to be doing it. You found your first one. Jin, what was it? Let's go. Congratulations. So yeah, there you go. Anyway, moral of the story, chat. My friends are good at art. I'm not. Because as well, Tender Cowboy, who does all our emotes, also very good at art. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. I guess it's like anything else though, right? You learn how to draw. You learn how to paint right. You learn how to it's like learning an instrument. You can learn how to draw. I just don't have the time for it. Yo, how you doing, the Blue Cross? It was great meeting me at TwitchCon. Yo, thank you so much. It's good to see you. It was great meeting you at TwitchCon. Now, I've got to be honest with you. I have, since I got back from TwitchCon, sent literally 0 of the 10 emails that are on my to-do list. I got back from TwitchCon, right? Hear me out. I got back from TwitchCon, and I went to myself, I'm going to write down all these things so I don't forget it. And then I went, I've forgotten where my list is. I found it today. It's called Things to Do Tomorrow, and it's now on my desktop instead of just in a random folder somewhere. You know, listen. Okay, what are we spelling here? We've got... What letter is this? I can never remember. What letter was this, chat? Oops, wrong button. I can never remember what letter it is. It's... Where was it? It's G. Okay. We've got a G. We've got a question mark, an I, an A, and an R. Surely we can spell a pair? A pair of what? No, no, I don't know why I've got a P somewhere. A Page? Who's Page? Something's... Gria? Something's gotta be there. Something's gotta be there. How's the stream going? Pretty good. Thank you for asking. Yeah. How familiar are you with shiny hunting? Because if you're not familiar, I'll give you a real quick TLDR of what's going on. Yeah, we don't have to do every variation of it, right? You're all good, my friend. We can shuffle the 4 letters. We're looking for real words, not random junk. That's how we're playing the game. I do have a YouTube channel. Yeah, ! YouTube in chat. It's actually doing lots better than my Twitch at the moment. My YouTube channel in the last month has had 3.5 million views. I don't know how. It's been a weird one. I started in January. It's been popping. It's been going crazy. So I'm just chilling out here. Congrats on that. Wow. It's all short form, Shay, so I'm not making bank. But like, yeah, it's I have no idea how I'm doing it. For any of my shiny hunting friends out there, I would say, like, legitimately, like, if you want to, like, take a look at the series I've done and go, huh, I have lots of shiny clips. I could do that and give it a go. Absolutely. Just rip the video style. I don't care. Copy it. Like, if it's gonna make you guys pop off as well, potentially, I say give it a go. If you don't like it, you can always delete the videos if they don't do well, right? I use Premiere. I still have Student Premiere from last year when I bought it in... oh, it's gonna run out in like 3 months. Oh, it's gonna cost me so much money. Oh, I don't like to think about it. But yeah, no, I'm using Premiere Pro at the moment. Yeah, it's good. You love shiny hunting. You feel me about needing to do lots of things. You're just working your way through all the people on the email post TwitchCon. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I get so far behind on stuff, especially because I've been trying to do daily shorts. I do my 6 to 8 hours of stream. I do my 1 to 1.5 hours of editing, and I'm like, I am tired. I want to go to bed. And then, of course, you know, we do have the Formula 1 to think about on Sundays, but that's besides the point. That's the only thing that I actually like take the time out of my days to watch at the moment is the Formula 1 on Sundays. What my YouTube channel? What's it called? The link's literally in chat, my friend. You can click it. It's RyanWasTaken 2. Yeah, the link is it should literally be in chat. You should be able to just click it. You have 3 clips of Sligo from one outbreak a while back, but it's badly clipped. You can see all 3 though. Yeah, it's kind of tough when the clip's badly got. That's why I'm making an effort to like make sure I'm going into this thinking, okay, this is going to be YouTube content. I now need to re-encounter this shiny if the clip's bad, right? It's a bit silly. Yeah, how you doing, Mr. Arceus? Welcome in. How's your day going? I'm glad you know about shiny hunting. Well, in that case, I'm doing a living shiny dex. I'm going for every single shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus because I caught every shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and then, like I've just said, it blew up my YouTube channel. So I did a poll on YouTube. I was like, should we... I did it on Twitter as well because I was, like, interested to see the difference. I did the poll on Twitter. It got 20 votes, and it was 66% of people said, yes, do another living shiny dex. And I did the poll on YouTube. It got 1,700 votes, and 96% of people said, yes, do a living shiny dex. So here we are, doing a Pokemon Legends Arceus living shiny dex for YouTube content. Here we go. Yep, I did have articles written about me. In fact, I did an interview with one of my friends who is a journalist about my ban as well, which is also probably the one you see. He's an SEO god. It's probably by the loadout, right? So yeah, that's probably the article that comes up. For those of you who don't know, I once got banned on Twitch because they falsely accused me of fraud. I didn't do anything wrong, so I have my account back, but it took 21 months for them to give it me back. Cool, right? You think you have a clip of a shiny Zoroark in Scarlet Violet, you're thinking of uploading it, but then it went against your channel as it's focused on a game called My Singing Monsters right now. I mean, make yourself a Sean Pokemon channel. I don't know. If you don't want to mix your content up, change it a little bit on a different channel. People have second channels all the time. Obviously, it's hard work to run multiple, but if you want to upload it, do that. You didn't find the issue, you'll give it one night, and if it's the same outcome, you'll stop using it. Oh, for sure, yeah. It's weird that there's that issue for you. Hands up in chat if you're playing Pokemon Sleep. Let's go, hands up. Get it, get your hands up there. Man. Oop. Cool. Do. You had one that you abandoned called Pokeshawn. You may go to using it again. Yeah, give it a go. Yeah, if you're playing Pokemon Sleep, join the Discord, !Discord, and get yourselves involved. So this is also in this area. This is number 105, which means that this is number 104321, which means this is 107. Man, this, literally this one here, there are, what, 7 Pokemon in this box? 4 of them are alpha. One there, one there, one there, and one there. How crazy is that? Completely drawing a blank on if I said I have pets or not. I have 2 pets. I have a dog, a spaniel called Dougal, and I have another dog, a border collie called Meg. In fact, Meg is... let me just... Well, I dropped my controller. At least it's still working. This is Meg. There you go. Still working. We're fine. I thought it was going to break. I'm not going to lie to you. That would have been bad. All right. Well, we can only go to a few places, so we're going to go here. Let's hit it. You love collies? Yeah. My family's had collies for a while now. Since I was like... I was in like year 5 when we got our collie, our first collie. So yeah. Yeah, I love pets. I wanted to be a vet for the longest time. But I did my work experience at a vet's and realized that vets isn't always about saving animals. It's sometimes about animals have been very sick and that's that. And I was like, you know what? I don't think I can face this on the daily. I was like, that was a rough couple of weeks when I did my work experience at that vet. So I'm not going to lie to you. It was rough. It wasn't like everything was bad, but like they, somebody brought in a, like a falcon or something that they'd found and they were like, yeah, there's nothing we can do for it. And I was like, wow. That's really sad. And then some other people brought in their like 18-year-old dog and I was like, oh God, this sucks. But then on the converse side of that, there was also somebody who brought in a litter of husky puppies. And every time the vet gave them like their booster shot, he'd hand me one and I just had like an armful of huskies all trying to like wriggle away. That was cute. I enjoyed that. That was the best part of it. And then the second best part was shredding documents. That's all I had. So yeah, that was it. You're heading off. Catch you later, right? Have a good rest of your night, yeah? Let's get away from this vermidam. Need to be very resilient to deal with those types of things. No idea how vets cope with the ups and downs. Yeah, I especially at the time, I definitely did not have the mental resilience for it. I've had like a lot of like mental illness stuff during my life. You know, it's one of those things. A lot of people do. But at the time, I was definitely like undiagnosed with it, and it was like, yeah, this is definitely getting on the mental health problems here. This is definitely you know, exasperating them rather than like helping. Good night. What time is it for me? Well, I mean, like for Rat, if Rat's in Australia, then it is bedtime. It'll be like past midnight. So. You used to have a Siberian Husky that was purebred. It was worth 800 bucks, but got him for free. Yeah, I think like when it comes to like people breeding animals and stuff, I think like there's so many animals that just get like bred and then bought and then people don't know how to look after them, etc, etc. I think I'd like to rescue if I was going to get myself my own pet, because obviously the dogs are my parents, but I think I'd like to rescue a cat. I think that's what I'd like to do as my next thing for having a pet. I'd like to rescue a cat, but you know, I currently live at home and my parents say there is not necessarily the space for a cat right now. If I need cats, I can hit you up. Okay. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Amy. But yeah, right now I can't. Where's the Magnezone? Wait a second. Where are you? No, like genuinely though, where is it? Is it just, oh, it's over there? How did it get so far away? I feel like I've done this before actually. Cat distribution system will find you in time. Yeah. There was a cat on the street that I lived on at uni called Tiddles. And cats have just historically not been a fan of me. I don't know why. Just a thing. But Tiddles loved me. I would sit outside the front of my house and Tiddles would just walk up and sit on my lap. Like, absolutely loved that cat. Adorable. Incredible. You're moving soon and you'll have room for a dog to add to your crazy family of rescue kittens. That's exciting. Do you know sort of like the time frame on when you'd be getting a dog? That's fun. That's really fun. Free cats to only the best homes. You had to cat sit the 11 of them last week. They're so sweet, but there's so many. What do you mean 11 cats? Oh, right. Yeah, no, I'm reading chat, CK. But like, I didn't see your message yet. I am going to get around to it. Don't worry. Please don't spam the chat too much. If your message hasn't gone off screen yet, I'm still going to be able to see it and read it. So yeah, who's my favorite Pokemon-based content creator? Do you want me to be real with you right now? Like real? I don't really watch a lot of Pokemon content creators. I simply don't. I feel like it's one of those things, do you know, where you're like, oh, I've got home from work. If I see another Pokemon today, I swear to God, like that kind of thing. Like I stream Pokemon all day, every day. I tend not to watch Pokemon creators on YouTube or anything like that. Obviously, I like watch my friends. Off the top of my head, I watch Amy play Pokemon from time to time. I've watched Shay play Pokemon. I watch Tilla from time to time. Party Arlie is another person I watch a lot of Pokemon from. Who else is there? I watch Judigan. I watch Tactics. I mean, like, I watch Metal Fear. There's all of these people, though, are people that I either have watched their content for a long time or I'm friends with. And so I like to support their stream. And I tend to, like, be there more for the conversation than the Pokemon. So when you ask what my favorite Pokemon creator is, I find it hard to have an answer. There you go. There's my very detailed answer for you. You'll be back in a bit. Catch it a little bit, Photonic. You play League all the time. The play, then play is after D: or during. What? I didn't understand a word of that. Did I just misunderstand? What just happened? I didn't understand any of that. I didn't get a word of it. You're so tired. Don't worry about it, my guy. It's all good. But yeah. Your favorite Pokemon creator is Kensuga Mori. That's a good line. That one's good, Kling. I like it. I like it. You have way too many pets. Mostly not your fault. Yeah, we've got 2 dogs. That is the extent of our pet list at the moment. Meg and Dougal. You watch and play the game all the time. Okay, fair enough. I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, I think it's just too much for me. I like Pokemon. But yeah, I think it's just too much. The porters. I do. Wait, you've got a knife emote? Wait. Yo, chat, can we get our knife emote as well? The Megacha threat. I've called mine Megacha threat because I like the implication that it's threatening. Let's go. Let's go. Look at all these knives. Chat, if you have a Pokemon holding a knife, put it in chat right now. You have 5 dogs, 8 reptiles, 2 guinea pigs, and a rabbit. Wow. Get the knives out. Chat, did you see Knives Out, the film? Thought it was pretty solid. Enjoyed it. Enjoyed it. It was a good film. It was a very good film. I think we're looking to try and get a shiny version of that Chansey ready at some point. You loved it? I thought it was a really good film. Enjoyed it a lot. Can this Chingling evolve yet? Man, we've been carrying it around for like a day and a half. Came for a peaceful Pokemon stream and there's a knife fight breaking out in chat. You never know what's going to happen on a day in my stream. That's what I'll tell you. Yo, we got a couple. Oh, that Glaceon's way too happy with that knife. My God. That Pikachu is way too evil with that knife. My God. I'm guessing that the Pikachu one is a Raimi emote. It looks like the right style and it's a Pikachu. I don't recognize the other one though. Oh, there you go. There's another Pokemon creator. I completely forgot about Ironmon. I watch Callie. I watch Pi. I watch Raimi. I watch, like, all sorts of people. But it's more supporting my friends. Began a knife fight in chat. Yeah. That Pikachu's very good, isn't it? It's like that little shadow over its face of, like, you know it's up to something. I'd like another Distortion, I think. That would be nice. If I'm not going to see any shinies from outside of Distortions, then maybe I'll get one in a Distortion. Yeah. You brought a knife to the party, you know? Classic. A classic Amy, if you will. Are you a Heracross tree? You are a Heracross tree. Sorry, I know that I probably shouldn't just talk to trees. But yeah, Raimi is a Pikachu and Flip Fox is the Glaceon. I've not heard of them, unfortunately. Can't take you anywhere, Amy. That's a song. There's a song that's like, can't take you anywhere. I can't take you anywhere. Oh, I know what it is. It's the Libertines. Don't mind me. Every now and then, somebody will say something, and I'm like, those are song lyrics, but not meant as song lyrics. But I know they're a song lyric. Can we get the Alpha Gudra? That would be sick. Whole evolution line in one day? Not quite. Not quite. God, I think if we get another Alpha today, I might just resign from my job, because I feel like you don't really beat that, do you? You know? Is there any shiny you can't recognize right away? There's a couple. I mean, like Igglybuff, Gengar, Garchomp. I feel like I'd struggle with those if I didn't have Sparkles. But in terms of Sparkles, I like, yeah, obviously I'll know straight away. And most Pokemon, I reckon I could tell you what their shinies look like. If you asked me to try and name what their shiny looked like, I think I'd do a pretty solid job of describing it for like 90% of Pokemon. And then it's always a song that's somehow on your Spotify. So true, Emmy. So true. It's every time. It is every time. Oh, we got 2 Emmys. What are we gonna do? Wait, who's the Emmy that wins the fight here to be called Emmy for the rest of the day? And who has to be called Emmy too? Is there a shiny you can't recognize? You can leave. No. No. I need all the viewers I can, Emmy, please. Please. We've got ads starting in 1 minute, chat, so prepare yourselves for the ads. Then you win, but I would have said the same thing to the other Emmy, so then what? Flipfox does Kaizo Ironmon mainly, but she rarely streams because of IRL stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. Emmy is a sub, so you guess you lose the right to your name. So true. You will be Emmy 2 for the rest of the day. I'm sorry. You could also have Faye, but I think the Emmy 2 bit is just funnier. Sub, partner, mod. Exactly, yeah. That's 3 things that put you up on the list there, to be fair. Yeah. Gotta get those partners that have their actual names to get their actual names. So true. So true. I reckon that if I ask Twitch, as long as there's not any partners that already have the name / there's no partners in the past that have had the name, I could get the name Ryan, but I don't know if I want it. I don't know if I'd want to just be Ryan, right? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I feel like I like just RyanWasTaken. Hey, think how many shinies you missed in Scarlet and Violet with no noise and sparkle. I think that I was incredibly good at seeing them. I know it sounds a little bit big-headed to say, but like genuinely, chat, back me up on this. If you were here for Scarlet and Violet living decks, how good was I at spotting those subtle shinies? Don't talk about the Girafarig. Everything else, though, I was so good at it. I'm not even kidding. There'd be ones that chat was like, wait, what? How did you see that? You almost asked Twitch for a name that's like not yours. Yeah, like you like making my Twitch name Jenna, but your IRL name is Emmy. Well, that's like part of the bit for my name is that I'm not actually called Ryan. Like, I just go by Ryan online. My name's not actually Ryan. Like, if you had my driver's license or my passport or something, you'd see my real name, but it's not Ryan. There wasn't one people would call out, so he started with it. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait, is my name not actually Ryan, or is this a bit? No, my name's Daniel. Strike me as a Jacob. No, my name's Daniel. But well, Dan. People call me Dan. But there's so many Dans. So I want it to be something else. You know, everyone's Dan. Like, there's so many Dans. There was 3 Dans that were at TwitchCon. 4, if you include me. But I don't, because I go by Ryan. Even in real life. But my actual name is Dan. Funny enough, your friend Daniel doesn't go by Dan, he goes by Emmett. No, I gotta be honest with you, chat, this is a bit. My name's Ryan. my name's actually Ryan, yeah. No, it's a bit. I used to let it like sit a little bit longer than that. You thought it was Bob? Yeah. I did say Bob in the past as well. I always pick a different name for it too, yeah. Okay, Jacob. Wow. Okay, Jenna. All right. You couldn't tell either because you do have friends who do like... Yeah, oh no, there's lots of people who do it. There's lots of people who go by middle names. There's like loads of reasons for people to do it as well, you know? Yeah, no, I absolutely get it. And lots of people do it. I just thought it was a funny bit. You almost believed it. You always enjoy watching chat panic. Yeah, if you've been around for a while, yeah, you'll have seen me do that bit before. Was that your first time hearing that bit, Gio? I think it's a really funny bit. His real name is Bob, but only RyanWasTaken. Oh yeah, Bob's too short as a name for Twitch anyway. I was like, who is he fooling? There were so many people falling for it. Like, genuinely people were buying into it there. There's a couple. There's some new people in stream, so like, you know. They wouldn't be expected to know that I've done that bit before. I think it's good though. Yeah, it's been a bit of a slow day for shinies. A shiny every 2 hours? Who am I? Who is this? Your old name was Taterholic and you told everyone that your name was Taylor for the longest time and people were confused when you rebranded to Evie. Oh my god. Yeah, the fake name bit. Good. Good. Who are you? Exactly my question. You've just never been around for the bit. Okay, well, at least you know now, right? At least you know. If it ever happens again, you'll be like, oh, here we go again. Ryan with his stupid, not funny jokes. You're welcome for me not using a person berry on chat's confusion. Wow. We're really out here making Pokemon jokes in a Pokemon channel. Disgusting. Makes you sick, chat. All right, sorry, I've just moved my route on PokeClicker so that I can start getting some more routes finished. Thank you. See you in a bit there, PokeClicker. Get back on the other monitor. Hello, chat. I'm back. Let's run away from that Burmy. Summon the Spheal. I wouldn't mind seeing a shiny Spheal. I think a shiny Spheal would be nice to have. Oh, there's another tree. We got to make sure we stay away from the sister there because I don't actually want to have a fight. You loved your middle name as a child and preferred it. There you go. And like a lot of people do go by their middle names. I know many people who go by their middle names. There's so many different reasons for people to do it as well. Either they prefer it, they've got like a bad association with the first name. Like there's lots and lots of things. Yeah. Feel vibe. Is that an emote that I should have on like BTTV? That's true as well, Vertigo. That is true as well. I hate you for introducing me to PokeClicker. You're now obsessed, and that's not an exaggeration. Which region are you in at the moment? I've just made it to Unova, and it sucks. It's the worst thing ever. There's too many dungeons, and the dungeons are massive, and it sucks. It's pushing me away from it. I think you'll enjoy it all the way to Unova. If you've only started, I reckon you'll still be in Kanto. It takes a while to get out of Kanto. Updated the command. Oh, yo, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that Alpha Routes was good, man. Still can't believe we got an Alpha Routes. Oh my goodness. No shiny Skorupi. Not yet, at least. Started yesterday and you're almost out of Kanto. Don't go straight out of Kanto. Make sure you boost your Pokemon a little bit before you go. You just started. It's a fun game, chat. If you don't know what PokeClicker is, have you ever heard of Cookie Clicker? Well, it's that, but Pokemon. It's really, really fun as an idle game to just leave running, and then you can get shiny Pokemon and stuff in it as well, which is kind of fun. Yeah, there's a lot going on with it. It's really, really cool. Do you have any shinies yet, by the way, Scopio? Or are you just now finding out that there can be shinies in PokeClicker? Imagine. Yeah, sorry for the spoilers. I think there's an egg you get that is a guaranteed shiny at the end of Kanto, so I got a Slowbro from it if that is the case. What do you mean by boost? You don't fully understand it. Like the amount of damage that your Pokemon do. You know how when you hatch them from eggs, they get an increase to their damage over the last one? You know that, right? Or am I just... is this all news to you as well? Because that's so important. Just regular root Pokemon now have like 5 million HP. It's insane. It's actually bonkers. You need so much damage. Even just to get through a route. Never mind like a timed dungeon. Crazy. Crazy. I wish MCC was here. MCC would have stuff to add to this conversation. I feel like I'm the one that's furthest through it now at the moment in the chat. I don't like it. I don't know how to use it. MCC is going to explain berries at some point. You have 11 so far. Oh, nice. Let's go. 11's pretty good. Everything's level 100. Yeah, you should probably put them in eggs and rehatch them. Because not only is it like you can hatch shinies, but also it makes them stronger. So yeah, you should probably give that a go. Just to see what it's like. Just test it. What have you been hatching then? What have you been using the hatchery for? I'm not saying that I know how to play the game or have the right way to play the game, but that's definitely one way to do it. Is there going to be a shiny Shellos? No, probably not, to be honest with you. Is there going to be a shiny Luminion? Probably not, to be honest with you. I really want that Luminion to be shiny at some point. new Pokemon, it's usually empty. Well, there's people who explain it to you in Kanto, but yeah, if you put a Pokemon that's level 100 into an egg, obviously you'll lose its click power until it's back to level 100, or it's just overall power until it's level 100 again. But then it gets stronger. So I have Pokemon that are like 7,000 power at the moment. I don't know how big your highest power will be. Probably not that much if you're not using them. If you're not using eggs. But yeah. Oh, it stopped raining, which means we can now get distortions again. Let's go, let's go. The dream. So, chat, the reason we need distortions so incredibly badly is because distortions make up 10 of the shinies in this dex. And they are exclusive to distortions. The easiest distortion area to clear will be the first area, the Fieldlands, because there is only one Pokemon in there that is exclusive to distortions, and that is Weavile. Because Sneasel, whereas it is in those distortions, is not a unique dex entry. Sneasel also exists as a Hisuian form, so we would not need a Johto Sneasel. A true form dex would, but we're not doing a form dex. We're just doing a living dex. Does that make sense? So if we were able to get a Sneasel, we'd evolve it into a Weavile, and we would have that. And that would be good to have for the dex. You know? It'd be really good for the dex. The dog said woof. Did you hear it? Okay, so we've got Piplup there, and then do we have two Piplups here? No, it's two Bibarels. I think if we fly around from that direction, it's always Bibarels. I have never seen it not be. I think we have to approach from the other direction if we want one of those to be a Piplup. It's weird, man. I swear it's got to be. I don't know why. It just feels wrong. There's another shaking tree over here as well, so let's head over there. It's not been as crazy of a day for shinies, but that's kind of a good thing in a way, right? You can't just have every day be insane. Oh, we do also have an Alpha Routes as well. Yeah, we do. That's just not been updated. If a mod could update that command, I'd really appreciate it. Little sparkles for Espeon. Let's go. Yeah, we got Alpha Sligo and Alpha Routes now. What a day to just have alphas only. Like, that's actually so stupid. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. All right. Let's get the Alpha Nito. I'm so tired. Chat, Pokemon Sleep's telling me exactly how badly I'm sleeping. You got a shiny Spearow? Let's go. Congratulations. I don't know if I've had any shinies today. I've just had it running through the Hoenn routes, getting them up to 10,000 encounters on the route. So, oops. Yo, thank you for sorting it out. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There, now that's good. It is, it is. It's crazy that we've managed to get a an Alpha Routes as well. Your first night you slept 10 hours? I have not slept more than 6 hours since I got Pokemon Sleep. I have not slept more than 6 hours. And it's not like an intentional thing. I'm not like going, oh, I'm going to get like a little bit of sleep. I'm trying to sleep a full night. I'm going to bed at midnight. It's just not working. I'm just not sleeping. Not ideal. Not ideal. I think I'd be disappointed if I flew over here and got a shiny Graveler. I think I'd be really hoping that instead of the Graveler, I would get a, I'd get the Magmar, you know? Okay, we've already checked everything down here. So instead of checking down there again, we're going to fly straight up to the Growlithe and check those. Okay? That's the plan now. Growlithe check-in time. Yeah, sleeping 10 hours is probably good. I'd like that at some point. I think at some point I'm going to get a nice lie-in. It'll probably be Sunday. Sunday will be the day that I get a good amount of sleep. All right, and then up here for the Growliths. If we get another shiny alpha today, chat, I don't know what I'll do. I'll be insane. It would be enough for one day of the Living Dex by itself, that. I think 3 alphas in one day would be plenty for a full day of the Living Dex. You know? Even if it's a duplicate alpha somehow. That would make a good video. I don't know how I would make that into a 30-second video, though. That's my problem. I would need to do a lot of talking about it. Yeah, until we get up to 40. In fact, until we get up to 41, 10% of our shinies are alphas. It's crazy. It's just crazy numbers. There is an alpha Perugly down here as well that could be shiny. And an alpha Glameow apparently as well there. Good spawn. It's not shiny. Feels bad. Man, alphas are so good. I've missed this game. I'm coming back to this game now and I'm absolutely loving playing it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's so much fun. It feels like what Pokemon Scarlet and Violet could have been. I play this game and I'm like, wow, this is what Pokemon should be. This is how I want to play these games. I saw an Alpha Remoraid there as well. Don't know if you guys spotted that. Hey, how you doing? Something else. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Your first night using sleep, you slept for 10 hours. What starter did you get on a 10-hour sleep? Did you get Squirtle or did you get Charmander? Because I got Bulbasaur on a very bad night's sleep. And I'm pretty sure that it, like, bases your starter on how little or how much sleep you get sort of thing. Because it's different sleeping styles, right? So, yeah. Hello, how you doing, CGG? Welcome in. I always read CGG as egg originally. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. Probably because C looks a little bit like egg. It's fine. But yeah, no. How you doing? I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm glad to hear you're good. Egg shiny. To be fair, egg shinies, the Masuda method. I ain't complaining. I am complaining. I don't like the Masuda method at all. I find it very frustrating. I think it's like my least favorite shiny hunting method ever, which is saying something. You neither? Yeah, no. It's just kind of sort of boring, right? Same. It's just like, I don't get why everyone's always so excited about Masuda method. I get that the shinies are quick, but like, you know, why? Why though? You got lucky with it? Yeah, but if you don't get lucky with it, it's the most boring method in the world. Yeah, Tangler in 7X is really good. But again, like I say, if you don't get lucky with the Masuda method, and instead of getting lucky with it, it takes you 1,000 eggs. Horrible. 2,000 eggs? Imagine. What's Masuda? So, Masuda, Junichi Masuda, is somebody who works at Pokemon. And there is a method of shiny hunting named after Masuda, which is the Masuda method. It's where you breed Pokemon, one of them which doesn't have your native language and one of them that does, and you get increased odds of getting a shiny because it's trying to encourage trading with people from around the world. 4,000 X, no Noibat. Oh my god. Yeah, I would never Masuda hunt again, to be honest with you, if that happened to me, Amy. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Now, I would argue that Noibat is quite easily available in Scarlet and Violet if you still want one. Yeah, I only did some Masuda method hunting in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire in the older ones. I got a Fennekin in like 4,000 eggs and then never went back to it again. What are the egg odds? 1 in 512 with the Masuda method. 1 in 512. It's really good. The method is really good luck, but if you go in over odds by like 2 or 3, it takes a long time to set up. All right. I went to the Heights camp. Why did I do that? This is the wrong place. The mods that set up predictions aren't here at the moment. Something else plays, unfortunately. The mods that set them up ain't here. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Can we find a shiny? Yeah. It's all good. You know, one of those things. What was that I just flew over? Oh, it was just a flower that like glitched in and out of existence a little bit. So we got a shiny Eevee here on like our first couple of days. Where this Bidoof and Drifloon are, there can be an Eevee there. There is a chance that Eevees will spawn. And I've got to be honest with you, the fact that we got a shiny Eevee from that type of method instead of from Outbreaks is one of my favorite things that's happened so far since we started this Living Dex. Granted, the 4 alphas are very, very cool. We've also seen a couple of alpha Eevees doing this. There's another one. You see, there's another Eevee. So, like, they can happen there. It's very, very rare, though. Chat, can you hear that crow? Can you hear that bird going caw, caw, caw? Got a shiny Eevee? Lucky, I know. Oh, does it not spawn in Mist either? I guess not. I guess the Rapidash doesn't spawn in the mist either. Remind me to come back and check it later. No Burmy. You feel like you've got to do the Masuda method because you need the shiny starters in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I did those 9 eggs. Exclamation mark Masuda in chat. You'll see how long those eggs took me. Most of them were really, really good. Most of them were like really effective. Quay Coco is my enemy. Quay Coco is my enemy now. One more ETB to soar. Let's go. Making huge progress. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. Do you have like a card that you really want someone to commission because you're like excited at the idea of painting it, Amy? Or is there like anything like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know enough about like recent card arts. The only card art that I remember from recently is there's like a weird full art Drowsy, but it's already a full art. But it looks really creepy and strange, and I really liked it. That was a good card. I think it's like one of the only like cards that I've pulled from Scarlet Violet that's actually anything other than just a basic card. I got very unlucky with my base set ETB. Loads of them. If you ever have time, you generally do a card you want and to paint even and do a giveaway. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do I have shiny Goomy? Exclamation mark living dex. Exclamation mark living dex, and you'll be able to see all of the things we've got so far. I think we do. I don't remember what I had for breakfast. I don't remember what shinies we've got on other days, unfortunately. I think we have one. You found it? You found what? I think you should count Hisui and Zorua, my favorite form, in my form dex. Do I think you should count it? In a form dex? Yes, absolutely. It's a different form. If it's a form dex, 100%. You found the incredibly specific spooper you wanted? Let's go! Oh, that's so good. Oh, there's nothing better than finding something that you thought you wouldn't be able to find. That's some good stuff. Let's go. What am I looking for right now? It's a shiny Pokemon. It sounds silly, Matty, but like I literally don't care what, and that's why we're doing this like exploration. The ultimate, like, more specific answer is a space-time distortion so that we can get a chance at Weavile. But yeah, any shiny Pokemon at all will do right now. Any shine will do. And so like basically, because we're going for a living dex, I'm trying to do it in like segments, right? So I kind of, in fact, I'm tempted to take it up to 50. I'm tempted to say the first 50 Pokemon, I want to like prioritize just overworld encounters like this. Not doing outbreaks or anything like that, because outbreaks have great chances for shinies, but I'm not doing it. You kind of regret skipping Legends Arceus. It's not too late to play it. It's definitely not too late to play it. And you might be able to get a limited print RyanWasTaken duplicate shiny because I'll be giving them all away on YouTube. I'll do a YouTube stream where literally the entire purpose of the stream is to just chat to the community on YouTube, if there is anyone who wants to watch my live streams, and give away all of the shiny duplicates that we've caught in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So yeah. Overworld is super fun and you find it more surprising. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's always exciting because, like, there's a chance that you'll get an alpha in an outbreak or an extra wave of Pokemon or 2 Pokemon in one outbreak, etc., etc. But this is just, like, this is vibes, right? This is the chat to people, don't have to focus on anything, no concentration required. Head empty, no thoughts, shiny Pokemon. That's my favorite way to play this game. Also, evolve your Kricketot. No. So, no, the way that shiny living dexes work is that you need every single Pokemon in the dex. So if I have a Kricketot, I also need a Kricketune. But by evolving the Kricketot into Kricketune, if I then catch a Kricketune, I have 2 Kricketoons and I don't have a Kricketot. So evolving Pokemon in a living shiny dex is actually really stupid. You gotta be patient. Also, ask things. Don't demand things. I'd rather you were like, oh, can you do this instead of do this and that, you know? I just think about the way you're addressing things a little bit. That makes sense. It does make sense. Let's head over to that space-time distortion, chat. Let's head over. Very exciting to get that. I did say that it would be nice to get a space-time distortion, and then we got one. Okay, ... Oh, don't put sass in your responses as well. I mean, come on, my guy. Like, all I'm saying is think about the way you talk to people, and then your very next thing is, okay. Like, that's how that reads. You know what I mean? You know, come on. Like, come on. Use your head a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm not asking for a lot there. It's just I'm not asking for much at all, in fact. I think come on, Jack. You know what I'm getting at? You know what I'm saying? Hey Ryan, say something nice about yourself. I'm not asking. If I stand up tall, I'm 6'2". Does that count? People say that that's a positive feature. It's not necessarily something nice. It's just a factual statement. People think I'm really short though. I do slouch. I do slouch. Chat. This is me sat how I'm sat, and then this is me sat how I would sit if I sat normally. I feel like I do slouch like really badly. It's really bad posture. I have a terrible posture. Not a compliment if it's a straight up fact. Facts can be compliments. All right. Objective facts can also be compliments. Right? No? Because an objective fact would be the let's say a professional like League of Legends player is good at the game. That would be an objective fact and also a compliment. Like, hey, that was really good. It's still objective, but it's still a compliment. Do I get away with this? You need to know someone who would do that, and it's the worst example. You've cut your hair. No, but I'm not saying that. I wouldn't say you've cut your hair. If I thought somebody's hair looked nice after they'd cut it, I'd be like, oh my God, I love your haircut, right? You know what I mean? You're not stating that they're good at something. Just answer the question. I don't know. I don't know what I'm good at. What's something nice about myself? I know that this was a joke relating to the way that someone was demanding something, but now I'm like, you kind of don't want to count Hisuians or Oceans. You want to catch everything that's available in Scarlet and Violet and not distributions. Yeah, then don't count it. It's whatever you think is right, Max. You know what I mean? It's what you find fun at the end of the day. It's your challenge. I'm not counting Gimme Ghoul in my living decks. You know? What's a compliment about myself? I reckon that I'm pretty good at bass guitar. Is that a compliment? Or is that another, like, just a statement? That's subjective. Who's my highest level Pokemon in the save? What does that matter? That is such an irrelevant... It's this Espeon. It's level 100. Like, that's literally nothing, my friend. You have really nice hair. Thank you. It's very long. Like, it's maybe too long at the back. I think I need to, like, sit a bit. Because, like, look at how far, like, I can get that pony. Right? Like, that looks like a lush ponytail, though, to be fair, doesn't it? It's very thick. But yeah, no, it's like, it's way too long at the back at the moment. You spelt it wrong? Seems like a compliment. Yeah. I have a nice stash. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have really bad facial hair. I actually need to shave real bad at the moment. But because I'm maybe going out tomorrow, I was like, I can't be bothered with shaving today. I'll just shave tomorrow. It's real scruffy. You can see it scruffy here. Can you see this bit's all scruffy and horrible? Graggly is how I'd describe it. Don't like it. Yeah, much better. Okay. Actually, speaking of bass guitar, after stream today, I want to get my bass amp out and practice. My friend sent me a message the other day being like, do you want to do a jam session sometime? And I was like, this guy's a talented musician. I was like, yeah, I'd love to do a jam session sometime. Absolutely. Hit me up. Gonna be good. Looking forward to it. Man, I'd love to do like some open mic nights. I used to be in a band and it was really, really fun being in a band. I want to put a band together. I need a drummer. And to be fair, I only need a drummer because the guy that I would be jamming with, he's a guitarist, but also a vocalist. I'm a bass player. I just need somebody to drum near me. And I was like, I'll have strawberry, please. Wait, what? What did I miss? I've missed something. I have no idea what I missed. No context? A jam session? Wow. Wow. No, it's pretty good. How did I not notice that? I'm usually like the guy that does puns because I don't have any other form of joke. That's my go-to, is thinking I'm clever because I'm trying to come up with a pun. Did I already hear a sneasel there? Okay, there's a couple of onyxes. That was a surprise. Is there any sneasels? Sneasels! Sneasels? There's one. There's 3 that will spawn, chat. That is 1. Oh, there's an alpha toxicroak and an Eevee. There's 2. We just need to find the 3rd one. And then we're good. I don't know where it spawns, though. There. So no shiny Sneasel this time, unfortunately. You know, you can't always get those shiny Sneasels. I don't know if that Sneasel will be able to see where I am. It absolutely can see where I am, apparently. Never mind. Oh, that guy's also seen me. Oh my god. That was scary. We almost died there, chat. That was real scary, actually. Real close to death. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. This is fine. We are now... I think we're in the bush. We'll wait for the Pokemon to spawn in, and then we'll see. Yeah, we're in the bush. We're good. So now we can just sit here, and we can just wait. You just see what's going to happen. Oh my god. That Haunter just... Don't you do it, Haunter. I'll glob you. Don't think I won't glob you. A lot of your friends make music, and sometimes you make horrible sounding music as a joke. And laugh about it for a few minutes. Ads in 16 seconds, chat. The ads are coming up. Get ready. You might miss a cool shiny if you're not subscribed to the channel. Unlikely, though. Very unlikely. Why is my YouTube profile picture a shiny Ammonite? You're right. I should change that to a picture of myself. Wow, for real? You just did that? Get globbed, idiot. Can't believe that Onyx just did that to me, man. Haunter, hello there. General Kenobi. You know, listen. Chat, should I do an Obi-Wan cosplay? I feel like if I cut my hair a bit, I could get away with it. Just a little bit shorter. Or a shiny Espeon. Why a shiny Espeon? Do it for a Tipathon? True. I know there's an ad. I feel like I was very clear to state that there was an ad upcoming. It would be cool to get a shiny Steelix from this. It would be very, very cool to get a shiny Steelix from this. Can someone help you out with the Violet exclusives? Carson, I've got to be honest with you, my friend. We're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus here. There might be somebody in chat who can help you out with the Violet exclusives, but I think you might struggle. Why are you not getting ads? No idea, Sean. No idea, my guy. I'm sorry. Good though, right? Good that you don't get any. I mean, you get to enjoy the stream longer. Only a minute left on the ads now as well. This space-time distortion was very quick, but I don't think it was quick enough that we will get another space-time distortion. That Leafeon, man. I'd love a Leafeon. I'd love it if it was shiny. Easy edge dodge? Yeah, exactly. The edge dodge. I love how you can tell when distortions are ending because the music changes just slightly enough that you're like, wait a second. It's concluding. See? It's like, it's kind of sick. I like the way the music's done for distortions. Really like the way it's done. All right, here we go. More area to check. Where's that Alakazam? Oh, it's a bit further back. Never mind. It wasn't shiny. I saw it. I got a glimpse. You've not had any all day. Must be your lucky day. Don't tell Twitch. Don't tell them. They'll start giving you extra ads to catch you back up. Double audible ads. I hate it when that happens. It's like my biggest pet peeve with Twitch is when they just give you the same ad back to back. It's like, come on, man. Come on. At the very least, give me 2 different ads. Like, I don't want to see... I already heard about Audible, and I'm not going to get it. Like, why are you giving me more of this? You know? I don't know. It bothers me. You hate it? It's annoying. It's annoying. But welcome back, everyone who was in adverts. Thank you so much for being patient. I appreciate it a ton. Honestly, I appreciate it so much. It's very kind of you all to wait around and then come back to the stream. All right. So we don't really need to worry about this lake anymore because this lake only has Magikarp and Gyarados in. And chat, what evolution lines have we finished so far? That's right, it's Drifloon and Magikarp. We have finished them already. So if we do find a shiny in this lake, it is always going to be a duplicate for the duplicates box that we're going to give away. Now, I'm not saying that I don't want duplicates to give away. I'm just saying Gyarados is an annoying Pokemon to deal with. So I'd rather not have to deal with it at all if I can help it. Yeah, back. Welcome back, Manatee. Welcome back. I really want that Togekiss to be shiny as well. The one that's flying around. That would be such a sick find. Although, you know, does it match the Alpha Togekiss we had in the past? Probably not. The Alpha Togekiss was also very cool. It is currently sunset, which means by the time we get up to the other area of this map, it will probably be nighttime, and we will see an Alpha Golbat chance as well, which is kind of cool. It's one of the only things that changes during the different times of day, right? I definitely want to make sure we check out that Rapidash as well. Even if it starts raining, I think we should wait until the rain finishes. I don't know. It wasn't showing up because of the mist, and I'm like, I don't want to miss a shiny Alpha because of the weather, right? That would suck. So, yeah, I'm going to think about it. I'm going to think about it. It's been a weirdly slow day. Two shinies today is a weirdly slow one. I was hoping we would end the day at 40, and then I would feel like I can go to this event tomorrow. Because I'd be like, you know what? We've done enough. We've got enough shinies. We can go and watch Barbie. I don't think there's going to be tickets left, honestly. I think it's a little bit late notice for me to go and get tickets. So we'll see, though. We'll see. Time will tell. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Is it just you, or is it weird that Gyarados is a flying type and not a dragon? I don't know. It's based on like a dragon thing, but I guess it's based on like a flying dragon thing, right? So I don't know. I think its typing's fine. I don't really think that deep about it, to be honest with you. I think it's absolutely fine. I mean, like, it does. This is the first game where they've shown Gyarados flying, right? You know what I mean? Dragon type was very special in Gen 1, though. There was, like, literally just Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite. Right? Is that not how it worked? So, like, for that reason, it's kind of probably... That's one of the things that probably pushed them away from giving it Dragon typing as well. Because it's available super early in the game, too. And Dragon is just strong. But yeah, I like the way that they show us a Gyarados flying in this game. That is one of the funniest parts of this game. The first time I played through, I thought it was hilarious that there was a Gyarados flying around. It makes sense. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to justify why they might have, like, not made it a dragon type. You know what I'm saying? Chat, if you could pick any Pokemon in this game to have as a shiny alpha, which one would you pick? Which one would you want? I reckon for me, obviously I want my shiny alpha Luminion, but if I could pick any... I've asked myself a question that I don't know the answer to. I kind of want a shiny alpha of all of the different thingies. The what are they called? The trial Pokemon. What are they called? The totems? No, they're not called. What are they called? Ninetales would be a good one. Togekiss. I have a Togekiss and Steelix. Ow, my ankles. Let's go, Zubat! Let's go! Hell yeah. Oh my god. 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 Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let's go! Shiny Zubat! Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, okay. And now we unencounter it. Noble Pokemon. That's what they were called. Yeah, I want one of all the noble Pokemon. Was it flying away? Was it about to despawn? I didn't know Zubats did that. I thought they were aggressive. I'm gonna call it Dreams, because we were talking about Dream Alphas. But not Dream, because it's not the Minecrafter. That's Dreams. Almost the last part of the map as well. It's come through for us. Let's go. I hate that it started raining just as we're about to go and check the Rapidash. That is my least favorite part of this map so far. Just as we're about to go and check the Rapidash. Do I play Minecraft? From time to time. I don't play it a lot. I have played it in the past. From time to time, de ton ton ton. You're clipping it? Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've got a lot to do on Sunday. Got a lot to do on Sunday. Put all these clips together. Find out a way to format all the files so that they store together in the right places. And I know the right, like, suffixes and prefixes or whatever to make sure I know exactly what part of the clip I'm looking at. Well, we got some time to kill. Talk about shinies, you get one. Thank you for clipping it. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's go. Shiny Zubat. You know what, chat? You know what? Not upset. Good shiny. A very good shiny. It means we're one step closer to a Crobat, right? And that's something I love, so... Let's go, let's go. If we get a shiny, if we get 2 more shinies really quickly, we could average a shiny an hour, which would be really good going. And then that would put us 1 away from 40, and I would want to make it to 40. Where it's 4:30. We've got at least an hour and a half left of stream, but maybe longer. Do we think it's achievable, chat? Do we think we can make it all the way to 40 today? That might be a good long-term prediction. That might be a really good long-term prediction. If we don't want to do a prediction for every route, we could set up a 10-minute timer for you guys to predict, will we get to 40 today? I think that could work. What are we thinking, mods? Will we make it to 40 today? Yes, no. Those would be the options. I think there's a good chance. Alpha Routes wants to see the drawing. That Alpha Routes was good, man. I still can't believe we've had 2 alphas today. We've caught more alphas than regular shinies today so far. Which is unhinged. That's like genuinely unhinged behavior. It's ridiculous. Yo, Zaki, thank you so much for the follow. In fact, thank you to everyone for the follows today. I've definitely missed a few, but I appreciate all the follows that have come through. Very, very kind of you all. Very kind of you all. Such an uninspiring title, but you had no inspiration. A shiny Zubat. Hey, listen, it's straight to the point, you know? It says what it is what it says on the tin, you know? We know what we're getting. It's a known entity there. You know that you're going to be seeing a shiny Zubat in that clip. That's perfect. That's good. I appreciate it. We're up to 37. We just need 3 more and we can get to that 40 target. The only shiny you have is Bidoof. Yeah, I mean, I do spend a long time looking, though. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's all well and good to be like, oh, you're really lucky with it. But, like, I spend so long looking, right? It's like I'm getting a shiny every hour or so, but, like, I am only looking. Just get a new shiny quick. I would like to get a new shiny quick. It's not like I'm not trying to. If I loaded into the map and as I flew over, everything was shiny, I'd be over the moon. Oh, could you imagine? I wonder what that would sound like. That like as you fly over. Man, that'd be actually a kind of cool experience. We've already seen the Snorlax. But I'm just going to double check. Yeah, no, we've already seen it. I think that Zubat was saying, no, you don't want any shiny alpha. You want a shiny Zubat. Probably. Probably. That is the best way that Pokemon communicate with me. They be shiny. I'm trying to wait for the rain to end so that we can go and check that Rapidash. But I don't know if we can kill enough time before I get bored. Because, you know, at the end of the day, there's still a few more spawns left that we don't really check, which are up here. So, like, there's a chance still for a new shiny. But... not really. Not really. That is probably it now. That is probably everything we can check. Oh, wait. There's one more area to check. Just one more area. I'm going to take a while to get there, though. You can change the weather. But by sleeping, you reset your distortions as well, right? By like, going to the professor and changing the time, etc., it resets your distortion timer. And because we're also trying to get ourselves a distortion, the time that we're waiting is actually still helpful, if that makes any sense. Whereas it's not ideal, it's still helpful. But I do appreciate the thought on that, Sparkix. Thank you for helping out. Yeah, it's just one of those ones where, like, you know, yeah, the best we can do right now really is just be patient, wait for the weather to change. It'll change eventually. All right, let's head to the one last place. On we go. You're going to try and work on your shiny only playthrough again? Best of luck to you. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. Just get a new shiny quick. God, I would love to get shinies as quick as we can. Let's see. Will we make it? Lots of people saying yes. Some people saying no. Get your votes in, chat. That prediction's going to be running for the next 10 minutes or so. And yeah, I reckon we can do it. We just need to get a little bit luckier than we have been all day. And that's not really that unlucky, you know? Oh, there's some quillfish down here somewhere. Let's check those. I don't know exactly where, but there is some quillfish down here. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, there they are. Some quillfish there. Cool. Then there's some quillfish all the way over here as well. Yeah, again, like, this is not stormy weather. So we can still... I don't think it's stormy weather. It's not. So we can still get a space-time distortion as well. So that's good work too. Gotta be patient, chat. Gotta be very patient. Spending as long as we can here. There's a very real chance that I've missed a shiny as well somewhere by just not checking everywhere, because there's also some quillfish over here. Again, I don't know exactly. There they are. We did get one of those quillfish shiny, though, to be fair, in the past. So that was a good one. That was a good one to get, actually. It's one of those where you expect to get it in the coastlands, so getting it here was kind of sick. Yo, hello, welcome back. And then we glide around here where all the flowers are. A couple more Pokemon that we haven't checked yet. Those Starly are the only ones. Oh, there's a tree. Nice. It's going to be Combee, but we may as well hit it, seeing as we're trying to kill time. We can't evolve our Chingling yet. It is a Combee. It's interesting how the tree spawn tables are so, like, specific, you know? Very interesting. Okay. And then there is two more Pokemon to check, and then we've checked literally everything. And it is just going to be a case of, it may just be we don't get to check the Rapidash. There's the two Apoms on Apom Island. Right. Here we go, chat. We're going to very, very slowly head over to the Rapidash. Gonna drift our way there. And then hopefully it'll stop raining en route. Or we'll get a space-time distortion. That can also happen. Man, this game is just so pretty. It genuinely is. It's so good. Is that another shaking tree to kill sometime? Oh my god. Let's get it. Pop me up there. Pop me down here. That would have been a good one. You live right near a Pokestop on Pokemon Go, and when Pokemon Go thinks you're moving, you can spin it sometimes. Fair enough. Fair enough. I lived in lockdown. I lived near enough a gym that I could use the gym. I could fight the gym and use the Pokestop from my room, which was really nice. So that was very nice. During a bit of lockdown, at least. Not all of it. Flap, flap, flap. Okay. Trying to make our own fun now, chat. Yeah, it's not looking good for checking this Rapidash, really, is it? Unfortunately. What a sad timeline. I really was hoping it would stop raining. In fact, I was almost, like, convinced it would stop raining for us by the time we got down here. So, yeah. It's been raining for a while as well. All right, chat. What do you want to do? Do you want to say... stack it, we don't check the Rapidash, or do you guys want to wait it out? What are the thoughts? What do you want to do? Because it is like a bit of a weird one to wait it out. Wait? You want to wait? There's not anything else to check. My character's like... You waste time checking other mons now? I've checked everything. I've literally checked every single Pokemon on the map. There's very little else to do. Actually, there's one more thing we can do. Only one more thing we can do. But I've checked everything else. There is no other spawns that have gone unlooked at. But there's one other place that I've just remembered. So let's go there. Just one other place. This is the most copium. But the thing is, right, it's super copium, but if we end up getting a shiny alpha Rapidash, or even a distortion, then it'll be all worth the time, won't it? So could be worth it. Your keyboard keeps messing you up. Man, we have been sending that Chingling out for a very long time, and it's still not evolvable. How much friendship do we need on that thing? Like, surely we're friends by now. It happened. Let's go. Let's go. Time to get over there, chat. It's time to check the Rapidash. We made it. Yeah, it's not going to be shiny, but, like, the fact is, like, I have to know. I have to know. Oh, there's a shaking tree? Did I miss this? There's no way that I missed this. This is just shaking again. No? I definitely missed that. That's new. What? Excuse me? That's crazy. People are doing sleeping streams? That seems very out of context. There's no reference to anything other than you just go, people are doing sleeping streams. Could you have imagined if it was? All right, let's fly back to the professor and get out of here. You read somewhere that they reset after 30 minutes. We've spent 30 minutes here. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We've spent 30 minutes here, chat. That's a lot. That is a lot of time. Cool that it was an alpha one this time, though. Does that mean that it's like if you spend... If every 30 minutes I did a lap of the map, if there was a lot of trees shaking at the start of the map, then there's a chance that I could get multiple ones. You're halfway done with Kanto. Nice, let's go, Jin. It does slow down towards the end of regions. It gets... it's very easy at the start, and it gets harder as you go through. So if you're halfway through, I'd say you're not quite halfway through, if that makes sense. Oops. Let's turn that in. Let's go. There's our Zubat. Man, it was worth waiting. It was definitely worth waiting. We did have a distortion as well. So yikes. Very, very, very sleepy. Man, my back is sore as well. I could actually go for a nap right now. Do you think I can use my starter to perfect research in a shiny only playthrough? Perfect research on what? How strict are you being? Because, like, to perfect research on a lot of Pokemon, you need to catch them. So, how strict are you being? 1, 2, 3, 4. There it goes. Let's get it. You're having trouble trying to beat Legends this game? It's a hard game to finish. That last fight is very tough. Any Pokemon like Bidoof for the defeat? Ooh, we can only go to one area. So I guess we're going, chat. Again, it's up to yourself, Sean, right? The thing is, at the end of the day, Pokemon games, you self-inflict your own rules, right? So you say to yourself, oh, I want to do this. Yeah, it's glitching. That doesn't sound very exciting. Dealing with glitches is never fun. Well, there's the outbreak, but it's not shiny. And we're not doing outbreaks yet. So onwards we go. I do like this music. This is a good one. Is this the Living Shiny Dex music? Although it didn't keep playing, but could be. You're still at the beginning. I don't know how to help you. Have you tried turning it off and on again? You may do it as hunting at max odds, but it may be too much and you're allowing captures. Yeah, again, it's your own challenge. It's your own rules. Play the game the way that you want to play it, right? Play it in the way that you find fun. It's glitching again. Like, so you're not really giving us any information, so we can't really help you. If you want to describe the glitch or the actions that you're taking to make this glitch happen, then maybe somebody will have some insight as to what's going on. But if all you're saying is, oh, it's glitching, I can't do this, it's glitching, like, what are we meant to do? You know? I've said, oh, I'm sorry that it's glitching. Have you tried turning it off and on again? At that point, I really just don't think you're looking for any information. Oh, no, man. Am I being harsh, chat? It's like, what am I meant to... Like, what do you want me to say to that? Sometimes people put things in chat and I'm like, what do you want me to say to that? Like legitimately, what is my response? What are you looking for from me here? Can't help with zero info. Exactly, right? Like, what are you looking for? What do you want me to say? Like, what are you trying to find out from me? I don't know. Maybe it's like a weird thing of mine, but I feel like if somebody's saying something, they've got to be saying it for a reason, right? They can't just be like, non sequitur, my game's glitching. And then as soon as I've acknowledged that, just go, it's glitching. Like, because that's not really proceeding anywhere with that conversation. There's no progression there. Is that just a cold take? Probably. Probably a very cold take. Let's see. How long have we got? 3 more to go. 3 more shinies. And we can get to 40. I think we can do it. I'm believing. I'm the one believing in this. You're going to take a Twitch break? Okay, no worries. See you in a bit. Let's go up to the diamond settlement. And then we go around the top of this, and then we loop around the lake. I think we've got a really good route to check the entirety of the Crimson Mirelands. I think the only problem I have with this is it's super efficient. And because it's a very, very efficient lap of the area, it gives us this situation where we end up just not getting distortions, right? We're too quick. We're too good. We know exactly where we're going, and there's no distortions because of it. Should I kind of like goof up the lap a little bit so that it's a little bit better? Somehow walked around the Alpha Snorlax directly in its sight without being seen. It simply did not look. You reckon we can get the 3? I reckon we can get there. I reckon we can get there. You can vote on it. Oh no, the prediction is over. Never mind. I take it back. I was going to say you can vote on it, but the prediction's finished. This has been a much more chill day in terms of Arceus, though. Like, 3 shinies today is a lot calmer. I think these overworld only sort of thing is what is gating us at progression right now. But I think that overworld only is pretty solid. I think outbreak and overworld only is also going to be very helpful, because outbreaks will mean we spend a little bit more time in the area, right? And that will give us even more chance at distortions. But I think that if we did too many outbreaks too quickly, there would be too many shinies that aren't new, and then we wouldn't want to just go all the way around the map again. Although, with that being said, I think we might still just always take our time, do the entire loop of the map, even when we get further through the challenge, just because distortions are so important to this challenge run. And if we don't get any distortion shinies, I will have to hunt them offline, and I don't want to offline shiny hunt. Make sure your volume on your device on app and browser is on. Restart, log in, move on to another device. Log out on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if the volume's not working, that's a good list of things to do. I can't give them advice, because if the volume's not working, I can't help, right, Matthew? So I was just like, okay, see ya. Yeah, it is what it is, you know. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oop. Another Burmy non-shiny. It would be really nice to get a shiny Burmy. I feel like the Pokemon we've seen the most out of all of this is Burmy. I think we checked so many trees and we just not got lucky yet. We will, though. We will, chat. Don't you worry. We will get lucky. We're going to get that Burmy soon. Oh, that is a fast distortion. My God. Let's go straight there. Let's go straight there. As the crow flies. Not really checking for shinies. Just going straight there. Man, that was very quick. That was a very, very quick distortion. Me complaining that we've not had any Mylan distortions today. The game heard me and said, I'm sorry. You now work for IT in a school and you normally have to give the basic advice first. Yeah, it's like one of those things, the whole have you tried turning it off and on again? Like, it's a meme, but it's a meme because it works. It's a meme because that is often the solution to the problem, you know? Okay, so then we check the entire area where the distortion is, just in case there's a shiny in here, because it'll be a new set of spawns after the distortion. You do a quick scan. You make sure there's nothing around that might be lost to the outbreak. And then we go sit in some grass. And we wait. It'll be good. We sit in the grass and wait. All right, chat. Time to relax. We can just sit back. We can see if there's going to be a shiny Pokemon in this distortion. And there is ads in 1 minute. That actually probably works quite badly for most people, but I reckon it'll be. I ain't doing anything about it, chat. I ain't doing anything about it. I'm not going to snooze the ads. You'll wait. We're all waiting together. The distortion is about a third of the way ready to go. More or less. Going good. We got a lot left to do as well, which is fun. IT for a school though, huh? Man, I wouldn't want to work with kids in any capacity. Kids suck. Yeah. All right, let's see. Any emails here? Last checked at 12:12. Let's update the emails. When am I free to play Rocket League? I'm honestly not sure. I've been very busy recently. But because I've been so busy, it's like I've not really had much time for anything. I've not really been doing very much just chilling at all, to be honest with you. It's mostly just working. Uber keeps giving me notifications, so I have to open the app to get rid of the notification. And I simply don't care. It's also started giving me emails in French because I was in France for 3 days. So yeah. You'll ask my question after the ads. Yeah, the ads are going right now, chat. So yeah. Let's have a look how PokeClicker's going. Have we managed to get a shiny Pokemon whilst we've been streaming today in PokeClicker? Up has become resistant to Pokerus. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. We got a shiny Wingull and we got a shiny Magikarp, but they're both duplicates, unfortunately. Nothing new. What's resistant to Pokemon? Does that mean they already have it? If I go here and I go like this and I type Magikarp. Oh, it already has Pokerus. It's now resistant to it. I don't know how Pokerus works in this game. I can't lie to you. I have literally no idea how it works at all. That's why I wanted MCC to be here. MCC knows how it works. MCC knows everything about PokeClicker, at least in my head. You don't deal much with the kids. That's valid, yeah. I would honestly hate it. Yeah. We need to have Espeon ready for this as well. Do 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 ba ba da boo. Ba da ba bum bum bum. Okay. The distortion is starting, chat. Adds 30 seconds left. That works well enough. Let's get moving. I've not seen any Porygon looking things yet. Okay, there's our first wave of stuff. I thought I heard something behind me as well, but I definitely didn't. Let's see if we can... Oh my god. I didn't mean to leave. I didn't mean to leave. Any Porygons? Any at all? There's a Cyndaquil, which, you know, you can get from outbreaks, but it would still be cool to get as one of the 3 spawns. You know what I'm saying? It'd still be cool to get one of the 3 spawns. I didn't mean to get onto Sneasler. I didn't mean to leave the area. I didn't mean to get onto Braviary. Oh my god, everything went wrong. A Quilava. And then there's only one more. And this is the problem with the Mylans. is that you're looking for Porygon. You're not guaranteed to get one. You're definitely not guaranteed to get one. Oh, that's a big guy. That's a very big guy there. Look at that. Oh, that still hit me? Jesus. Man, an Alpha Hisuian Typhlosion is a very, very cool find there. But yeah, now it's time for us to just sit. They saw me. They saw me. An Umbreon, though. Overworld Umbreon would be cool as well. There's lots of cool stuff. Trying to grab this item. Thank you. There we go. That's better. And then I reckon I can go here. Oh, no, I can't go there. Go further away. Go further away. I see where we go. Nope, they're both following me still. Oh, wait. Nope, they can't see me. Perfect. I think this is the spot then. I think this is the spot to wait. Okay, let's go. Yo, how you doing, cool? Welcome in, welcome in. Ads are gone. Do you know how the spawns work in the Distortion? Do the OG spawns despawn for the Distortion? Yes. They get despawned by the Distortion, and then when the Distortion ends, you get a new wave of spawns that the Distortion wiped out. I think you can get shinies when that happens. So, yeah. Sorry, I was just focusing real hard on finding a place to sit and wait for all of these, because this guy over here, where is he? This guy over here is terrifying. That Alpha Typhlosion, Jesus. Very, very scary guy. I was not ready to see one of those today. It was cool that we got Cyndaquil, Quilava, and Typhlosion as the outbreak, as the Distortion spawns. But I would have much rather had Porygon, Porygon 2, and Porygon Z. You know what I mean? I think that would have worked much better for us. That would have at least given us a chance at some stuff we want. An Alpha Hisuian Typhlosion, that would have been sick. Could I maybe play? What do you mean, my friend? What do you mean? What do you mean by could you maybe play? This is a single player game. There is no way for you to join me in this, unfortunately. You have both games? Scarlet and Violet? I'm playing Pokemon Legends Arceus at the moment. Yeah, I don't really play with people on stream anyway, to be honest with you. It's just not something that I do. But yeah, there's a cool mechanic for the spawns. It is, it's fun, right? And then, yeah, obviously there's the spawns that come in waves here, which can always be shiny. And then there's the 3 that spawn that are like your guaranteed rare spawn, your Distortion spawns. An Alpha Luxio. There's a lot of Alphas in this Distortion. The Distortion is currently on the way to ending, though. I don't think we'll get another wave. We might get one more wave, but we'd have to be mega fast to get the shiny from it. Okay. I think that's going to be it now. Can you hear it? You can hear it ending. There it goes. And then let's jump up here. Do another quick scan of this area real fast. Because again, it's like all new spawns where the Distortion was. And there's nothing in it. Nothing shiny. And then we're going to carry on with our route again. Because realistically, we weren't even like halfway through the map there. So yeah, the Distortion happened so early. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus on stream today. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's been a very good, been a very, very good game actually. You know what? I will say it. I think this game is just like always going to have that like fun factor. It's always going to be one of those games where I'm like, you know what? I really enjoy this. You know what I mean, chat? Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. It just hits different. Oh my god, there's a Yanma up there. Oh my god. Excuse me? Excuse me. Okay, chat. Yan Mega time. Let's go. Another evolution line finished. Yanma for Yan Mega. There we go. We get the encounter. We run around the back of it. I'm not going to update the counter until we've caught it. Get globbed, idiot. Get globbed, idiot. Haha. Got him. Okay, it's level 29, which means it needs a little bit of extra experience to get it up to level 33. So let's have a look if we've got anything that we can do that with. Oh, I have 1 medium experience candy. Is that going to be enough? Nope. I have a small one as well. Where do I get experience candies from? Like, why have I got those? Like, where did they come from? All right, cool. Well, we'll sort that out in a little bit then, but I will up the counter. Oh, the wrong Pokemon. Nice. It's from alphas. Right, thank you. It's from catching the 2 shiny alphas we've caught today. That's what it is. That's what they're from. Wow, okay. Well, there you go, chat. 38. We only need 2 more now. It's starting to feel more and more achievable, isn't it? Raids? Okay, we're still playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. there is no Terra raids in this game. Yeah, no, I understand. I'm not asking about Scarlet and Violet, though, because I'm not playing Scarlet and Violet. I don't need to know, like, that. I get you, though. I get you. You know, so why add it? It's fine. We're all good. We're all chill. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm asking about something in this game, I'm asking about something in this game, you know? In Jubilife, you can buy some. Ah, very cool if we can buy them as well, yeah. We might do that. We might see if we've got any candy, and if not, we might buy some. Because we've got like 3.5 million in-game currency. Something. Maybe even a little bit more than that. Man, I'm so happy with that. Let's go. Yo, you know, we were so close to accidentally encountering that Yanma just on the way to the outbreak. What was the shiny that's given me the highest level of satisfaction so far in this one? Alpha Ursaring. Alpha Ursaring was good. If we're talking about of all time, the shiny Spiritomb I caught as my very last shiny in Scarlet and Violet, that is probably the most satisfying shiny I've ever seen. Or, equally, the Flying Gyarados in this game is also a really satisfying shiny. I've got several answers for you there. I hope one of those is satisfactory. Yeah, there's some very good ones. There's some very, very good ones. Let's go. Shiny Yanma. It's a good shiny as well. Absolutely love shiny Yanma. Man, the shiny hunting in this game just hits so different, man. It hits so different. Yeah, we got this Ursaring here in the past, in this little circle. The fixed alpha spawn. So I quite enjoyed that one. That was the one that's the most satisfying from this game so far. Because we saw it before it sparkled as well. And I was like, no way. It was a fun one. It was a fun one to get. We don't need to check that little area where the distortion was, because we've already checked it. So we can continue this way now. What about you, Hot Dog Sam? Have you got any shinies that you found like your most satisfying shinies? I think we've got such a good route on this map. Man, the fast distortions are the ones we're looking for. Those 5-minute distortions, that's the good stuff. That's what we really want to see. You may genuinely go all day without seeing a distortion, though, which is kind of like a... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to start offline shiny hunting and recording the Pokemon and showing you the clips. Yeah, I think I might have to if we get to that stage. Which is not my favorite thing, but like I can do it while I'm editing and stuff, you know? It'll just be me, like it'll be constantly me being like, day 53 of the... Wait a second, there's a shiny! Yeah. That'll be fun. All right, enter unknown. Can we get a shiny unknown? There is an exclamation mark. There is a Q. There is a P. There is a J. There's an X. Yeah, we're not spelling anything there. We're definitely not spelling anything with those ones. Not a single vowel in sight, chat. Consonants all day. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I like it when you can spell something funky with the unknowns, but one day. One day. Yeah, there wasn't a single vowel in the room. Looks like it spells gulp into you. You see what you want to see. You're just seeing what you want to see. All right, chat. We don't really have to check this area either, but we'll do like a very brief like glide over it. Because we did sort of already fly over this right down the middle of it. So we covered most of the spawns already. There's just the ones over this side. Which is where we would usually have expected to see that Yanma. Is if I was here, you know? But then we go this way. Does anything spawn up there? I'm pretty sure nothing spawns up there. It's just like an area. It's very weird to have areas in this game that don't have Pokemon in, but this whole area there, there's like very few spawns, if any. So it's a bit strange. A little bit strange. There's the Alpha Hippowdon we always have there. An Alpha Krogunk as well is kind of cool to see. I like it when it's a random Alpha spawn, you know? That's always fun. You may be wondering why I'm hugging the river here, and it's because you can get some Barboach spawns, and Barboach is a bit of a menace to catch, from my experience. So yeah, I'm sort of hugging the river to check for those, and it also means you get to fly over this way as well. And then, I mean, listen, it's time to head over to that Tangrowth, that Alpha Tangrowth, and an Alpha Carnivine as well this time. No Alpha Tangrowth shiny, which means that we have now covered everything. Well, actually, no, there's still a tiny bit left, I suppose. A tiny bit left. ERB catching a bit, CK. There's not a huge amount left to do. It's stopped training as well, which is nice. We might get another Distortion. Who's to say? It would be nice to have another chance. If you leave the stream and your prediction is in, do you still get it? If you leave, you do. You don't need to worry about that. Which console do I play? The only console that you can play Pokemon games on, the Nintendo Switch. Well, I say the only game. The only game that you can play the recent Pokemon games on is the Switch. So, yeah. I accidentally done a Safari fight for getting... a what, sorry? A Kari fight for getting to Star Rank 1? Who's Akari? I have not played this game in a long time. You might have to reintroduce me to the NPCs. Most satisfying is your shiny Primate from Fire Red Leaf Green that you caught as a kid and managed to hold on to all these years. That's awesome. You know what, Hot Dog Sam? When I was playing Fire Red Leaf Green as a kid, I had no idea what shiny Pokemon were. My brother got a shiny Zubat and we thought the game was just glitched and we just put it in a box and didn't use it because we were scared that the game was broken. How crazy is that? We had no idea. The female rival? There's a female rival? I don't know. There was Adaman and the other one. I don't know about anyone else. She wasn't called Pearl, but it was... No, wait, what was it? It was... It wasn't like... I can't remember. Can't remember what she's called. Oh, it's the character that I am? Oh, okay. God, I can't remember what she's called. Irida? Is she called Irida? Hang on, let's go check. We can literally find out. She is called Irida. This one. Irida. I remembered. Let's go. All right, chat. We've checked everything available now. So we're going to glide our way back to the professor and hope for a Distortion on the way. When am I planning on ending stream? Not for at least another hour yet. We got a long time. We got plenty of time left on stream today. Yeah, I've been doing 6-hour streams recently. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I was thinking another hour, but like... Depends how things are. It depends. The chat's been a little bit quieter recently, so it's a little bit harder to like keep that energy because there's not as much to bounce off, you know. So you know, we'll see how things go. I'm definitely gonna do at least one more map before we finish stream. So like, just that'll keep that in mind. But yeah, Cryptek, I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch. Need to buy items? Can I buy items from you? Do you sell experience candies? He does not sell experience candies. Okay, cool. Just scared for the people that said no on the prediction. No, I get you. All right, chat. I'm gonna real quick just resave the game, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and because I'm going to the bathroom, chat, I feel like I should stay in this area, because if I stay in this area, there's a chance that we'll see a Distortion, right? So if I sit like here, you should be able to see like almost the whole area. Yeah? And I'll be back shortly, okay? See you soon, folks. Be right back. It's a risky place to sit because I don't know if Pokemon get here, but like, I think we'll be fine. I'll be back soon. Hello, chat. How are we doing? Did we get a distortion? Did it work? Did we get that space-time distortion we were hoping for? Ow, 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 ow. My hair got stuck in the headset. Yes? Oh, we did? Has it started or is it still channeling? Because it could have been instant. I could have already missed it, right? There it is. Do we think it's still channeling? You're not sure? It looks like it's still channeling that one. I'm not sure. We'll rush over as fast as we can. There's no guarantee we get all the spawns if it's already spawned in. We might only get one. We might get none. But at least there will still be a chance at like Umbreons and stuff, which is kind of cool. Could work. Could be good. We're almost there, folks. Going as quick as we can. Going as fast as I can. Oh, God. Ah. I almost walked into the water. Yeah, that doesn't look started, right? Yeah, this is not started. This is not started. This is good. Let's go. Hell yeah. Nice. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Alrighty then. Okay. You know what? I didn't think that would work, but here we are. Chat, hands up if you're still here. I feel like we have dropped like quite a lot of people over the course of today. We had like a little bit in the middle of stream where chat was popping, and that was really nice. How's it going on your last break in work? So you thought you'd drop it again. It's good to see you, Yummy. It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well with work today. Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. Got a nice 3. Wait, is it now 4 shinies today? I think we've now got 4 shinies today. We're up to 38, so it's going really nice. We just want to get ourselves another 2, and I think we'll be happy. If we can get 2 more shinies today, popping, buzzing. Absolutely love to see it. Hey, Jin. Hey, Plant. Hey, Magic Equine. Hey, Taiban. Let's go. Yeah, 2 more today would be the dream. Whether we get it or not, a completely different question, right? But yeah. Work's going well as expected. Got the weekend off, though, so can't complain. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Chat, I had a quick look through my phone whilst I was gone and had some little input, like some little updates on the Formula 1. Apparently, Perez has caused a red flag in practice. I think Perez's seat is at risk. I don't know if you guys know anything about Formula 1 at all, but I think Perez at Red Bull, I think his seat is really at risk if he keeps driving badly. I think he's playing a dangerous game as Mr. Perez. Is Formula 1 soccer / football? No, it's cars. It's cars driving in circles. It's really good. You should watch Drive to Survive on Netflix. Honestly, it's so good. Your Formula 1 knowledge is people driving cars. Yeah, that's pretty much what they're doing, to be honest with you. But it's good. It's good. I don't know how to explain why it's so interesting, but I think it's so interesting. It's that here too. You just heard red flag and got confused. There. I think red card is what you might be getting confused with. So like yellow flags in Formula 1 are like, oh, drive slowly. There's been an accident. We're clearing the track. Red flag is stop driving because the crash is either too bad or too dangerous to continue driving. So that's what a red flag is. So the car's basically crashed in a place usually, unless it's a really bad crash, like it was at Silverstone last year when the car flipped upside down and did like loads of spins and then flipped into the barriers. That was scary. A red flag can just be as bad as their car is just broken down in the middle of a straight, right? So it's dangerous because the other drivers have to swerve around it and they can't get the car off the track without stopping the cars. So that's what a red flag is. You're big on darts. 180. That's all I know about darts. I've never really paid any attention to darts, but I know that it's got like a really huge like following of people who like love just like you got those like intro music. It's like wrestling almost. Like people come up with the like intro songs. Let's see if we can get a shiny Porygon, shall we? Really hoping for a shiny Porygon. That'd be crazy. That's the edge of the area. Go. We picked up an upgrade. It's almost perfect to evolve a Porygon. I don't think I've seen one spawn yet. You know what I mean? Oh, there's one. That's a Quilava. That's not what we're looking for. There's one of the rare spawns. Definitely not looking for that one. Is there anything else? Anything else around for us? There's one. It's a Cyndaquil. Oh, not again. If it's another Typhlosion, I'm going to be sad. I don't know where the other one would spawn, though. Because I feel like I've already covered a lot of the... Oh, my God. Sneasler is very annoying sometimes. I feel like I've already covered a lot of the areas it could spawn. Oh, wait. There it is. It is another Quilava, right? Is that a different one? I feel like that's a different Quilava. Yeah, it is. That's a shame. We've come into this one, seen nothing but Cyndaquils and Typhlosions. But, you know, overall, I'd say, like, not the worst thing ever. Not the worst time. All right. Let's wait and see if there's a shiny. That's all we can do now. Ads are starting, chat. I can't snooze them. It's too late. I was going to, but I can't. Too late. It's too late for that. Didn't know you commentated darts. Thank you. Thank you. That Bahrain crash was real scary. Yeah. Red flags can be terrifying. It was really, really scary, that one. That was before I started watching. I think it's the one that I'm thinking of was, what's he called now? Grosjean. Is that the one you're talking about? I think that's the one you're talking about. That was scary. Again, it's before I started watching Formula 1, but it was on the season of Drive to Survive that I started watching that got me into Formula 1. And oh my God. Jesus. New day, new game. This time it's Aurus. Let's go. Aurus is fun. I would love to play just Gen 3 on stream. I would love to do that at some point. I have the capacity to play Ruby and Sapphire on stream. And Emerald. But I don't know if it's something people would want to watch me shiny hunt him. You know, there was a big event at Canada recently as another streamer you watch is big on F1. Yeah, probably just the Canadian Grand Prix was on. Yeah, for sure. Hey, look, Cyndaquil's creeped onto the screen above my head. But yeah, Canadian Grand Prix, I think Verstappen probably won it. Yeah, back, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, that crash was scary. Chat, for just a frame of reference on this crash, a car spun off the track at full speed, hit a barrier, and just burst into flames. Like, and when I say burst into flames, you might think I'm like exaggerating. No, it exploded. And the driver, like, you see this car like on fire, and you're like scared for this driver, and they managed to get him out. Well, he managed to get out. Somebody else helped him out. Yeah. And he went back to driving like literally like 6 months later, and maybe not even that, maybe quicker. And split in half. Yeah, literal fireball. Yeah, it was crazy. It's absolutely insane. And the halo probably was the thing that saved his life, right? Because it pushed the barrier so that he didn't be the one to push the barrier. So, oh my God. Yep. Oh my God is right. Oh my God is right. This is the first time, chat, we've had 2 distortions in one place, by the way. Is he the Terminator you were expecting him to be in hospital? I mean, it was a long time ago that it happened. But yeah, no, he stopped driving Formula 1 and moved to IndyCar in America instead. So there you go. He now drives IndyCar. Which is kind of crazy, really, right? Like, after all that, somebody goes back to driving. Like, yeah, I simply could never. I think I'd be way too scared after having a near-death experience like that. Ads are over for you now, and the last one was an ad about Megatron's new scooter. I have no idea what that means. Respect for continuing to drive, you'd be traumatized. Yeah, I reckon most people would. I think that, like, you know, when you've become good enough at something to be in the top echelon, like the top 20 drivers in the world right now, it's probably hard to, like, go away from that. You probably love it. You know what I mean? He came out almost unscathed. Yeah, he did. He had some bad burns on his hands. Respects to continuing driving. Yeah, it's honestly wild. It's honestly wild. Okay. Let's see if we've got any experience candies in here. Storage box 2, storage box 3, storage box 1. We do have some experience candies. Let's grab a few of those. Move to satchel. 10 will be fine. And then let's go here. Let's grab our experience candies. Use. That'll do. Okay, I might have overshot a little bit. And then we'll go into changing the moves. And we'll grab Ancient Power. Confirm. And then, chat, we can now evolve it. Oh, we've not nicknamed it yet. What should we call it? Just because we didn't have a name when we caught it, I'm going to call it F1. Just because that's what we've been talking about while we've been doing this. And then we'll evolve it, right? Cool, let's go. You just hatched a shiny armored Mewtwo. Yo, let's go. Yeah, the hatching is 1 in 1300. Let's go. The evolution animation is sick in this game. It's so crazy. And there's our shiny Yanmega. Let's get it. It's a good shiny. To be fair to it, it's a very good shiny. There it is. Cool. Love it. All right, let's dump it. Let's get moving. Oh, wow. It's cool, right? It's cool. Yeah, we'll dump it in the boxes. I say dump it. This one box, chat, is so full of Pokemon now. This one here. We're almost on a full line. Obviously, this is all the routes line here. And then this is a Hippowdon. So it's actually really achievable to get. But there you go. Yanma and Yanmega. Very cool. Yeah, F1's a base name for a fast Pokemon. I like that. Didn't even think about it. Lucky coincidence. Lucky coincidence. All right, let's go. We're going to the Highlands because I'm not going back to the Mylands and everywhere else has outbreaks. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Blue Lobster. You were talking about how fun the game was. Well, too late now. It's called F1. Yo, congrats, Scopio. That's good. I have encountered shiny Mewtwo because I cleared Cerulean Cave a lot, but I didn't catch it. There was a 10% chance to catch it, and I didn't get it, so... But there you go. That's why you hatch eggs as well, because shiny Pokemon have an increased power too. So, yeah. That's something that's going to help you out, hopefully. All right, chat. Let's see if we can get some more shinies, shall we? Do you know what? The shinies we've got today have been pretty solid as well, you know? We've got, what? 2 alphas, a Zubat, and a Yanmega. Never going to complain about that, are we? To be honest. You bought something on Pokemon that made it so you can get a shiny Mew if you do a lot of things. On Pokemon Go? If you put it back in the breeder to make it stronger, do you lose the shiny? No, it's like normal Pokemon in that regard. It just keeps making it stronger. Because that would suck, right? That would just be anti-fun. I feel like that would get a lot of people to stop playing something. You get a 1 in 1,000 chance of something happening, and then you've got a 1,300 chance of it ruining that. I think most people would just quit. So yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. Let's go Dream Team. A Let's Go Dream Team. Yanmafei Yanmega. Let's go. It's going well, man. You only see the one, so you went positive, but you assumed. You could have tried it with one of your weaker shinies as well. That's what I did to make sure. Because, like, you know, you never know with it being, like, a game that's not developed by Nintendo, etc. But, yeah. That is Red-Eyed. I've lost it. There it is. Red-Eyed, not blue. So we carry on. Around here, it's now morning, which means all of these Pokemon will not be Clefairies. They'll all be Budgies and Roselias. I don't know what it is about this little area here, but I just like the idea of getting a shiny there. Got 2 blue shinies today. Fair enough. That's kind of cool. I mean, like, it's not enough to be a pattern, if that makes sense. It's like 50% of them, so it's like I would argue that it's not enough to be like a cool pattern, but it's still an interesting point. Still an interesting point to make. How do you get evolved shinies? You hatch them or catch them on a route. So let's say, for example, you want say you've got a shiny Squirtle. You want a shiny Wartortle, you hatch it. You have to hatch a Wartortle and make it shiny that way. It's a bit weird, but it also makes sense to me that you don't just get all of the shinies by getting one, especially because of the way the game's structured to be a idle game. You know, you're not meant to be actively playing it all the time. So it makes sense to me. You're looking forward to the new Professor Layton game. Now, I've never played one of those. Are those like puzzle games? I've never played one, but my friend keeps telling me I should try them. What do you think, chat? Should I play a Professor Layton game? You've been really neglecting it. Yeah, but now that I did as well, but now that you know about it, you'll be flying. What's your highest attack Pokemon right now? Oh, chat, we got a chance at a Voltorb in a box. The puzzles are good. You highly recommend. I think there's a remaster of one on the Switch, and I'm kind of tempted to get it. I'm not sure, though. I don't know. It's kind of expensive. I don't know, but would it be a treat? They're awesome. Armored Mewtwo at 509. Okay, fair enough. I think my Armored Mewtwo is around that because I barely used it because I just caught it for the event. You just got a random encounter Surskit in Oris. What, a shiny one? There's no shot. There's no shot you already got a shiny in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Layton's amazing. If you like puzzle games, I love a puzzle game. I absolutely love a puzzle game. I'm hearing that I should get one then. Okay. I'll definitely be doing that then. I'll probably have to lend it to my friend as well so they can play it. I think they'd really enjoy doing that. Is that another box? Wow, this would be the coolest place to get a shiny out of a box. Like, look at that. Tell me that's not the coolest place to get a shiny Pokemon. That would have been sick, no? Would that not have been amazing? Man, I'd have loved it. I'd have loved it. Yo, congratulations on that. That's cool. What are you going to call it? Also, I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Surskit in ORS before. Would you be wanting to post a picture of it so we can see it? I don't know. Sometimes if I've not seen a shiny in a game before, I like to see what it looks like because each different game has slightly different approaches to color scheme, right? So like in this game, there's some really, really good shinies that aren't good in other games. I'm talking Espeon, for example. In Scarlet Violet, same thing. All the textures make the shinies look slightly different, even though they're the same color. Now that they've got scales, for example, the texture makes the color look a bit varied. I don't know. What's it called, that thing where you put like patterns on something to make it look... Is it called greebling? I don't know if that's right. I feel like my friends mentioned it before. It's like a movie prop technique. Where you like make it look used or worn or something. I don't know. My friends mentioned this term to me. I thought it was a really funny word, and then I've forgotten what it is. So yeah, I'm lost on this one. It'll be fine. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm chill. Okay. All right. Anyway, let's just carry on. Let's just carry on. You're off. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Jimmy. Have a good rest of your day. I hope work goes well and enjoy your weekend off. I hope it goes well. Funnily enough, your weekend off also seems like it's going to line up with my weekend off. I think I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow like I normally would because I'm going to be going to see the Barbie movie, potentially. And on Sunday, I'm going to be watching the Formula 1, potentially, as well. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. My God, the wind is vicious today. Slightly darker than normal. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. Yeah, I think... Again, like just the way that shinies look different in each game is why I like to get shiny dexes per game as well when you can, rather than just like per Pokemon. Does that make sense? I really, really enjoy the whole aspect of like, oh, double alpha hippopotas. That's kind of sick. That was really weird. Unexpected. Unexpected to see a double alpha hippopotas there. Alpha Steelix, are you going to be shiny? Not today. Not today. Man, the Alpha Steelix is one of like those chase Pokemon for me. I really want to see that one at some point in the future. I might just like focus it down at some point as well, like just check all the alphas. Although to be fair, I will say that checking all the alphas on a game is very, very similar to just checking every Pokemon, right? You'd only have to change your route ever so slightly because like there's another alpha. It's the Alpha Bronzong, you know, and it's like if you go over here, there's the Alpha Carnivine, and it's like they do very, very quickly just be like, oh, do you know what? I am just going around the map. Does that make sense? Because like now, if I was going to go for the next alpha, I don't know. I probably wouldn't fly down this little section. I think this is the only bit. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't change it because you'd fly down here and then there's an Alpha Gudra. So like, and then if you go to the Alpha Gudra, you carry on around there, there's an Alpha Mothim. Like, the whole map just pretty much gets covered because that's... And there's an Alpha Ursaring as well, apparently. That one's not fixed, though. That's just a random one. So that's cool to see, though. It's cool to see. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. I think 2 more shinies today is definitely achievable. Right? Surely 2 more shinies today is an achievable thing. You posted the picture. I'll have a look after stream, and I'll respond to it after stream as well. Cool. I'm excited to see it. Because again, you know what I mean when I say that Pokemon have different appearances per game, you know? Right? Yep, so we go over here, and then we follow it around. Is it a Mothim that's around here? That's an alpha? I think so. Is that... How many Pokemon have multiple fixed alpha spawns? There can't be that many, right? I think Gyarados has multiple fixed alpha spawns. I think Mothim has them, because I think there's an alpha Mothim here. Wait, am I wrong? No, there it is, yeah. A cool one. Thank you for posting the picture. I do really appreciate that. No more ads for the next 15 minutes, chat, as well. So this is your time. Get your questions in. Ask me whatever you want. These trees are all Heracross. And it's like, it would be nice to see a shiny Heracross pop out of a tree, but we will see a Heracross at some point, and I don't want to waste my Burmy luck. I know it sounds stupid. I don't want to waste my Burmy luck. I think it's important that we don't waste that Burmy luck. Over here, there's... Oh, but now it's all Yanmas. So if we get another shiny Yanma from here on out, they're duplicates, right? Or even just a Yan Mega, also a duplicate. So, like, I don't know. It's a little bit less exciting to do this section of it than it used to be. Man, it's very quick that we've been maxing out evolution lines. I guess we are over 10% of the way there already, right? Like, the living shiny dex in this game has got some fun quirks to it, as like, it's small. It's a small dex. It's almost half the size of Scarlet Violet. I mean, not quite. It's not quite that drastic, but like, Scarlet Violet's 400. This is 200. If you like, just like scuff the numbers a little bit, like, kind of crazy to think. It should take us half the time then. It should only take us 3 months, right? That's how that works. Should only take us 3 months. Totally. Yeah. That's how it's gonna go. That's how it's gonna go. Man, I hope so. Shiny Voltorb? Nope. Shiny Alpha Rhyperior, maybe? Ooch around here, and then we'll see if that thing has spawned in. Not yet. There it is. It's not shiny, unfortunate. Alpha Chimecho? No. Okay, Alpha Rhydon, those kind of cool. And then we'll go check our Magna Zones, and then we're done. Chat, what do you think about taking our time a little bit and gliding back to the Professor, as opposed to, you know, fast traveling back to the Professor? Red Eye. It would have sparkled. I don't know why I'm so desperate to check the eye on the Magna Zone. Yeah, glide back. Okay, good shout, good shout. Thanks for weighing in. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think in terms of like the Magna Zone, my brain is still Scarlet Violet mode for Magna Zone. It's like you have to check the eye, you know? It's like you're looking for the blue eye, you're not looking for the red eye. You have to check it. It doesn't quite work like that. It should sparkle if it's shiny. Any names for your new Surskit? Call it... Call it Ryan. Call it Ryan. Yeah. There you go. That's the perfect name for it. Perfect name. John, spelled exactly like that. I think you should call it Jom. Like John, but with an M. Call it Jom. Call it Ryan. I think Ryan's a good name. Egg juice? Not a fan of that one. I don't know what it is about that one. Makes me feel a little bit squeamish. I'm like, no, do you know what? That one's not the vibe. The other ones, those are normal names. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't hit right. Yeet. I'm a bit too scared to like go all the way to the bottom there. It is like an instant stop, but yeah. Yep, no space-time distortion. Wait, is that like just... That's the destroyed like temple up there? Is that like fully like built before you get to that stage of the game? It's very cool, this game. It's very, very cool. You get so much like lore about Sinnoh. You know, the Legends games do something different, man. They are such a breath of fresh air. Okay, can we evolve you yet? Not yet. Oh my god. Let's keep going. It is full before you do it. Wow. I know where I'm going. Take that back. Egg Juice is a lovely name. I'm not saying it's not a lovely name. I'm just saying it just lands different to me. I just don't like it very much. I'm sure it is a lovely name, but not for me. I just don't appreciate it enough, I guess. Is there going to be a red chat art? I don't care really for the Starly. We'll find a Starly. The chat art, though, I would love to see a red chat art. That shiny is a good shiny. Underrated bird. I like its cry as well. It's like, chat art. I like it. It's good. Good stuff. Did you know there was a move where the louder you shouted into your microphone, the stronger the move was? And it would like record your voice, and so they had to get rid of it because people were saying very nasty words. Which I think is just so funny. Like, they didn't think that people were gonna go, oh, we can record our voice, let's say something silly. You know, yeah, it's like they just didn't play test it at all with people. Yeah, exactly that, you have a shiny alpha chat art. I think we do on our old save. It's a good shiny. It's a very good one. I'm jealous of that. I hope... Oh, an Alpha Chansey. That means there's 2 Alpha Chanseys on this map right now. Because there's the one that we're going to check a little bit later on as well. That one's not always there. There is one that's always there. Then we've got the Alpha Ambipom up here as well. And the Alpha Cries are genuinely just a little bit terrifying as well. Do you know what I mean? Just that little bit deeper. You heard one of those yelling, you'd be a bit scared. I understand why people are so scared of alpha Pokemon. Like, even when you've played this game a lot, you can still end up in a position where you get a little bit caught out by the Pokemon's attacks and get, like, lose all of your gear, right? It's, again, I just really like this game. It does so much so well. It does so much so well for me. Alpha Floatzel is W, the funniest crime? You think so? I don't think I can think of an Alpha Floatzel off the top of my head for the cry. I know there's one on the Fieldlands, though, so we could go and check it out. We could definitely go check it out at some point. Yeah. Ignore the W equals. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. I was wondering what that meant. I was like, I'm just not going to ask. I was like, I don't want to look stupid. I want to pretend like I know what's going on. Some Glameows. Let's go down this way. See all these Spheals that spawn. A shiny Spheal would be a very, very nice find. But I would also be very happy with a shiny Skorupi as well. Neither of those 2 things happened. But, you know, I was watching. I was watching and hoping. There was a small chance. Man, you can really just glide for so far. The movement in this game... I feel like at least once a day, I go on a little rant about how good this game is. For me. I get not everyone liked this game. In fact, chat, do you know anyone who didn't like this game, and do you remember why they didn't like it? I remember that some people didn't like it because they felt the shinies were too easy, and I get that. I do. But you don't have to use all those features that they give you, you know? That's always my argument. When people are like, oh, I hate that game, the shinies are too easy, I'm like, you can shiny hunt them at 1 in 4,000. That makes them a little less easy, if you ask me. Just a little bit. Maybe not enough for some people, but you can still hunt them at 1 in 4,000. You could just do a living shiny dex. Not a living shiny dex, a badge quest. You almost bailed during the 5-hour intro. Yeah, I think that the actual game itself does have some pacing issues. But like the overall, just once you're out of that, and then you've got like just, it's pretty much do the story when you want to move on from an area. I don't know. It gets to a stage where it's good, right? The amount of cutscenes in all new Pokemon games is a little bit unbearable to me, unfortunately. I think I've just gotten so used to Pokemon games in the past just being like, okay, go. And it's like, what? Where am I going? It's like, oh, no, find out. Like, I got lost in Ruby and Sapphire for so long when I had to backtrack to the Magma hideout. Like, I didn't know where that thing was. On the Jagged Pass, in between Mount Coronet or whatever and Falaba or something like that. Is that right? Lava Ridge? It was Lava Ridge. In between Falaba and Lava Ridge, though. And I was like, what am I meant to be doing? Like, where am I going? I was stuck for literally months as a kid there. Hello, hello. How you doing, Jelly Pro? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How's your day going? Hope everything's good on your end. Dum-dum, da-da-dum-dum. All right. No shiny Burmy for us. You never finished Emerald because you never found out where you were supposed to go after getting the dive feature. Yeah, I feel you on that one as well. Now, I do miss the dive feature. I thought that was really, really cool. Just like the music was good and like the vibe of being like underwater and all of these cool like underwater Pokemon. Like, I don't know. I thought it was really cool. I thought it was really fun. I like Relicanth. I think Relicanth for me is one of those underrated Pokemon. I think people sleep on that Pokemon. It's a good Pokemon. You watch some shiny reaction videos and oh my god, I have a go-to reaction for shinies. It's not intentional. I just say what I feel and I'm always like, oh my god, a shiny. I can't believe it. Oh my god. What do you want me to say? I'm sorry. I either go, let's go, or I go, oh my god, and then I go, a shiny such and such. Or in Scarlet and Violet, another one that got added to the list was, is that a shiny such and such? Yeah. And the answer is yes. It's just funny. It is funny, yeah. It is. It's very, very funny. It's funny, but also I feel stupid. You know what I mean? It's one of those. I don't mean to do it. And so when I watch my clips back and it's always like, oh my god, I'm like, oh, again. The wall shinies are funny. It's kind of crazy. What shiny did you get, Sean? What did you get, my friend? You played it as an adult? Yeah, I didn't play Emerald as a kid. I didn't realize how good the games were. I didn't have the Battle Frontier because I played Ruby Sapphire. I had them both, didn't have Emerald. I got Emerald when I was like maybe 19 or 20 from like a CEX, which is like just a secondhand game shop. And I was like, wow, game's really good. I was like, it's the same but better, you know? Which is what all those third games used to be. Crystal, Emerald, Platinum. I miss them. I miss those like final stamps on the series kind of vibes. It was I get why they don't do them, but also it's like I don't. It's like they have so many things where they'll do it just to make money, and then there's such a clear, easy way to just make money and they don't go for it. It makes no sense to me. I'm like, wait, what? You know? Digiwill, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. You were saying that was your reaction, Lamau. Oh, you just go, oh, I got a shiny. I thought it said, I just got a shiny. I misread it. How the heck do you notice Slowpoke shiny? I'm just built different. I did it twice, which is how you know it's not a mistake. I did do it twice, though. Yeah. What can I say? I think that the spot in the Slowpoke was luck. But it was also just like a feeling. As you're going past it, my brain was just like, that color's just not quite right. Check it out. And so I check it and it's shiny. And I'm like, okay, cool. I don't actively look at it and go, oh, a shiny instantly. I'm like, that doesn't look right. Especially when there's not another Slowpoke around. That's when it's kind of tricky. I don't think it's too hard, like, when it is next to another Slowpoke. But the fact they were both isolated, the Slowpokes I got in that game, I was like, hell yeah. And then, of course, we got the Slowbro as a Slowbro, which was really nice. Oh, yeah. So tired. You got two Slowpokes by accident next to each other in Scarlet Violet? What, two shiny Slowpokes or just two Slowpokes? The fact that you could get two shiny Slowpokes next to each other, look at them and go, oh, those are the same color, they're not the shiny, and walk past them. That's the fear, right? That's the fear. The clip for the Knackley for far back in the wall was Big Rip. We did get it, though, to be fair. We did end up getting the Knackley. Try !Walls 4 in chat. That might be the clip. We did end up managing to get it. I just don't know if the final thing was ever there. Or was it Walls 3? I don't know. It might have been Walls 3. It might have been Walls 4. I thought that was a shiny Magby then for a second, but it was just an alpha one. I don't know why. Just the difference in, like, yeah. Oh, it is Walls 4. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so good at this. I'm not smart or good at this. What are you looking for, Goodog? Are you looking for a clip of the most recent shiny? Because if so, it's just !recent shiny. If you're looking for all the shinies today, you're looking for !shinies today. They're very self-explanatory, but like until you learn them, it's kind of tricky to get them right first time. Yo, ads in 1 minute, chat. Get yourselves ready. Go get yourselves a drink, stretch your legs, get a snack. There's going to be 2 minutes of ads. Happy you still got it? Oh yeah, me too. It's always a bit stressful when you're looking for a wall shiny because you never know if it's going to be easy to access or if it's just going to run off the map. Because like some of those areas where the walls are, there's not enough land for them, and if they go running, if they see you, then they may just fall straight off the map as well, which is always a bit stressful. Get smacking them trees. Get smacking them trees. Yeah, recent shiny. That is the most recent shiny as well. The mods are kind of on it. Let's go. Okay, it's nearly 6 o'clock, chat. That's interesting. Nearly 6 o'clock. The problem with doing longer streams at the moment is that I have been having less time to edit my YouTube videos. So, you know, there is that. Okay, so we are about to fly over a Vulpix outbreak. We will take a Vulpix from the outbreak if we see one. But, like, yeah. We're trying to avoid outbreaks as best we can. So, here it is. No shiny Vulpix. No shiny Vulpix. Hey, how you doing, Evan Lynn? It's good to see you. Welcome into the stream today. Hope you're doing good. How's things? How's life treating you? A space-time distortion seems to be forming. Let's flipping go. Let's go. Okay, okay. Where is it? It's over there. Oh, it's the wrong direction. That's fine. We'll just fly down the middle of the ocean instead. Let's go. Because this way we might get a little tiny bit more chance to find a water shiny on the way to the outbreak, right? The distortion, sorry. Man, getting the distortions is really good because, you know, we need 10 unique shinies from them. This one only has 2 that we need, Magnemite and Magneton. So this is maybe the second easiest one to do. And it only spawns Magnemites as well, so you know it's pretty good. The hardest one, in my opinion, is probably going to be... Is it going to be the Highlands or is it going to be the not the Icelands, the Mylands, chat? What do you think? What's going to be the hardest? You're back. I will react to your message now. I had 2 shiny chances at once and they have such bad catch rates. I would have saved in front of those. I don't really save in front of shinies in Scarlet and Violet. If they go, they go. In this game, I'm saving in front of them because we have to encounter some in a way that will make them despawn because we're trying to get the clips for the YouTube series that will be coming up. But yeah, it's... definitely like an interesting thing. You finally got unbanned from 2 channels you've been banned in for a year. Evan Lynn, I'm glad to hear that you got unbanned in the channels that you've been banned in, but I would also like to say, please don't bring other stuff like that into my channel. But I appreciate that you are excited and I'm happy for you, but I don't like to hear about other people's like moderation settings and like other things like that. The Mountainlands, both fossils. Yeah, so it's the hardest in terms of you have 4 to get, but... Right, so hear me out. So this is how I'm gonna try and cover it. So the Mylands has 3 Pokemon that you need and 3 Pokemon that you might get, right? Because you might get Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion, you might get Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z. Now the Highlands has 3 Pokemon you might get: Rowlet, Decidueye, Dartrix, and it also has Granados, Rampardos, Shield, and Bastiodon, which means you're more likely to get one that you want. Do you hear what I'm saying? You've got slightly better odds. Now, to get the right one may be trickier in the Highlands. But overall, it's like, which is worse? I don't know. They're both quite bad. They're both quite bad. Don't be sorry, Evan Lynn. It's all good. How could you know that that's my stance on that until you say it? Don't apologize. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the Cyndaquils and the Rowlets, these are irrelevant. It's 3 versus 4, but it is the overlap of these can still spawn and can still be shiny. You'll get a lot of experience for that, Sean. Well, you'll get the same amount of experience as you'd expect to get, but it will feel like more because your Pokemon are a lower level. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. So, chat, what brings you here today? Just chilling and vibing. Kind of taking a while. You know, how it is sometimes. It's just chilling. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, you needed it for Bidoof. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, fighting the alphas is like impossible with level 13s, is it not? The starter you can't use now as it's level 17. Oh, I see what you're saying. I wouldn't be so strict on stuff like that for my own challenges. I'd be like, you know what? Do you know what? I'm just gonna wing it a bit, especially if it's like a shiny badge quest or like a shiny only playthrough. I'd be like, I don't know. The rules are, I'd take the rules a little bit more with a pinch of salt. I'd flex my rules a bit so that I have more fun, right? I don't want to end up in a situation where I'm stuck just because I've accidentally leveled a Pokemon up too far. Yo, also, Lilium, thank you so much for that follow. How you doing today? Welcome into the stream. I hope your day's going well. Chat, we're getting closer and closer to 19,000 followers on Twitch, which is kind of cool. Oh, here we go. Distortion formed. Let's see if we can find ourselves a Magnemite. There's one. Not shiny. We'll hear the sparkles if it's shiny. I keep checking them anyway, though, just because I'm so Scarlet Violeted right now. There's a wave of Pokemon. There's a Magneton. And then up here will be the last one. Somewhere around here will be the last one. That's another wave of 3. That's not what we're looking for. Where's this last one then? Have I just missed it? So there's one. Wait, what's going on? Where is it? Hang on a second. I always do this. I always lose one of them. There's another wave of 3. So we've seen 1. We've seen 2. Is it down here somewhere then, maybe? How am I not seeing it? What have I done? All right, give me a second. Let's go all the way up this hill and see if it spawns up here instead. There's another wave of 3. There it is. We found it. I just didn't go far enough up the hill. Silly. That was silly. All right, now we wait. I skipped a star piece. I don't really care. We've got like 5 million money. It's not important. Trust me. I've also stockpiled an absolute ton of resources as well. So yeah, it's not important. Okay, we're ready to get Glob in. We're ready to throw Espeon out if we see a shiny. We've got this. Let's go. Oh, it looked at me for a second there. Did you see its eyes? Just for a second. You're letting defeating so you can get perfect research. Yeah, I understand why you would go for the perfect research on a challenge like that. With mass outbreaks, you can get Rowlet, etc. Yes, you can. I already read that. I think that is how we're going to plan on getting most of our Rowlets, by the way, chat, is MMOs. Rowlets, Oshawott, Cyndaquil, all of those, I'm trying to get them from MMOs, I think. It's going to be tough, though. Like, the thing is about MMOs is, like, yes, you've got really good chances, but the outbreaks, they take some time to do, especially if you've got to, like, get Glob and Ball in. And then you're not guaranteed to get the Pokemon in the Glob and Ball anyway, especially if you don't backstrike it. So, like, there's a lot to think about. There's a lot of different things to consider when we're going for stuff. But we'll find stuff. Don't you do it. Get globbed, idiot. Don't you do it. Get globbed, idiot. It still hit me? That was a fast attack. That was a really fast attack animation. That was crazy, actually. Excuse me? Like, I would have dodged it if I thought I had to, but I instant stunned it. How did it have time to cast? I would have been so nice to get a shiny Magnemite. Man, I don't see us getting a shiny from a Distortion. Do you know what I mean? It's just going to be so tough. It's going to be straight up just so difficult to do. Carnivine's so goofy, man. I love it so much. Look at those silly teeth. The silly plant teeth. Mr. Mime just putting on a performance. We love to see it. We love to see it. How's the weather? It's actually nice now, Ichito. It was kind of gross earlier today. It was very windy, very overcast. It rained this morning, but it sort of cleared up into like, I'm going to say it's still a little bit cloudy, but it's sort of cleared into like a pretty nice day. It's kind of warm. I've got the door open because it's too hot. Like, it's pretty okay. Chill. It's a chill day. Oh, here we go. Distortion over. See ya, guys. And that's us done. That's us done, chat. Not bad, honestly. Gave it a good try. We can be proud of ourselves for that, at least. Unfortunately, no shinies for us there on the coastlands, but we got a distortion, and that's the main thing, right? As long as we're getting like 7 or 8 distortions a day, I'm happy with the progress we're making with distortions. Return me to the village, please. What's my most hated Pokemon in Scarlet Violet? I've never liked Gothita. Gothita is probably my least favorite Pokemon. In terms of if you mean just like in overall gameplay sense, then I'm going to say probably Veluza or Revavroom. Not Varoom, just Varoom. Those are more annoying just in terms of overall gameplay. But yeah, I don't know. Bidoof is now perfect. Let's go. Yeah, I think perfecting the decks in this just takes a long time, and it's not one of those things that I plan on doing. But like if I've got some downtime, I might try and work on perfecting Magnemite because it's not perfected yet. And stuff like that, I feel like it kind of needs to be perfected. Do you know what I mean? We need the best chance we can. The burr sound Veluza makes, yuck. Yeah, it's the way it just goes like chasing you down. It's just annoying to deal with. It's not like, I don't know. They really set it up for failure. The first time I saw a Veluza, I was like, wow, that's a cool looking Pokemon. And then within 5 minutes, I was like, okay, it's really annoying. I can't sit still. You know what I mean? Gotta go walk the dog again. Enjoy walking the dog, Scopio. Have a good rest of your day. See you in a little bit. Feels when nothing grew but weeds. Found a flower at my feet. Why have I got Rise Against in my head? That's such a weird song to just like suddenly pop up in my brain. It happens a lot though. I'm constantly just singing some sort of random tune. You know me, chat. There's the Alpha Chimecho. It's not orange, so we move on. Alpha Chimecho, green and orange, right? Wait, you need to catch one more? Yeah, and that's how, like, for me, and that's why you've got to, if you're trying to perfect entries, you've got to, like, really flex the shiny-only definition, right? You've got to be like, oh, I can catch them, you know? And then you have to use them to do, like, attacks and stuff. And it's suddenly not a shiny-only playthrough, but it is a shiny-only playthrough. Yellow? Chimecho, yellow? Is that what you're saying? I'm convinced it's green and orange. Banger song? Thank you, Kiwi. All because of you, I haven't slept in so long. When I do, I dream of drowning in the ocean, longing for the shore. It's a good song. You always have Hero of War. He said, son, have you seen the world? Well, what would you say if I said that you could? Just carry this gun, you'll even get paid. It's a good song. I like it. Rise Against was my favorite band for like the longest time. Like the longest time. Like no word of a lie, I loved Rise Against. They're still like up there. I still love so much of them. You're working on a highly confidential and serious document, Ryan, singing. Because I sing so much, chat was very heavily requesting a Mega Sing emote. Do we now have a Mega Sing emote because of how often I just sing stupid little songs? Rise Against is cool, but they've become worse. Have they actually become worse? That's a shame. I've not listened to them in ages, so I guess like maybe they did become worse at some point because I just stopped listening, right? So yeah, Mega Sing, let's go. Yo, they're singing to each other. Your emote and my emote are looking at each other. That means they can do a duet. Islands in the stream. That is what we are. No? Okay, never mind. Just me. Fine. Okay. The moment you get your first shiny, you'll only use that. But then you can't perfect any other dex entries, Sean. Rico's the awkward nerd at karaoke who thinks they're bad, but they're actually fine. Absolutely. That's exactly what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like the Trico. We also have Mega Rave if you want it to be slightly animated. You have a lot of luck with Outbreaks in Legends Arceus. You've twice flown to Outbreaks and you have 5 shinies. Nice. Let's go. So 2 of those 5 came from Outbreaks. Let's go. The dream. What's your favorite so far, Jelly? Did I ever find the Phantom? No, I don't talk about the Phantom. You know, it's one of those things where I was thinking as like a celebration of a milestone on YouTube, I'll go back and I'll finish the Phantom hunt and make a story time of it, you know? But like the only thing that threatens that is if I go back and get it instantly, then it doesn't become a long form video. Then it's just a shorts, right? Just straight up not killing anything. Yeah. The initial wave having a shiny is always fun. But yeah, we'll probably go for the Phantom at some point in the future. It's gone on the back foot because I don't really enjoy shiny hunting and Sword and Shield anymore. Every other game that I've played since then has been more enjoyable to me. But when Sword and Shield was the only thing we had available, that video, by the way, has been on YouTube for like 3 years. It had 150 views for like 3 years straight, and now it's at like 60K or something silly like that. Like, what happened there? People really like that video. And you can tell that I'm like baby new making short form content. Because instead of being like, I was looking for a shiny Phantom, I'm like, I was looking for a shiny Phantom, and this is what happened while I was looking for the Phantom. I'm all shy and nervous. You can tell. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Lampress? I don't know. I think I've gotten a lot more confident as a streamer since then. That was before I would have been partnered on Twitch as well, actually. I think that Phantom Punt. I think I'd have still just been a baby Twitch affiliate as well. Skarupi's your favorite? Skarupi's a great shiny. It's so good. That red is incredible. Top tier shiny. An S rank, if you will. Almost done with Kanto. Yo, in one day. Crazy. Popping off out here. Yeah. Yeah. Hero of War. What an interesting one. Do you have a favorite Rise Against song? I'd say mine is probably From Heads Unworthy or Help Is On The Way. I like those. Oh, Swing Life Away, of course, as well, is like a huge one for me. That song, man. Swing Life Away. Such nostalgia. Drapion's not that great. No, Drapion kind of sucks. It's a shame. It's one of those, if you had a video that was like, oh, shinies you shouldn't evolve, Skarupi is one of the shinies you shouldn't evolve. Probably I would put Snowrunt in that category as well. Because both Glalie and Frostlass kind of disappointing. Swing Life Away is good, isn't it? You know, chat. For $15, I'll go get my guitar and I'll play you a little bit of Swing Life Away. I'm joking. Satellite. Yo, Satellite's so good. Make It Stop is also good. Oh, so you like Endgame then, huh? You're like one of the... I say that's one of the most recent albums I listened to. I kind of stopped at the Black Market because I was like, this is okay, but it's like, are they going to change direction at all? Or is it just, this is exactly the same as the last album? 'Cause that's how it felt when I got to Black Market. It didn't feel like there was much, like, progression in the design of their songs. And I was like, you know what? This is where I'm done. And then there was like one called Wolves, and I listened to like a little bit of it and also didn't enjoy it. Psyduck too? Psyduck is another one not to evolve, yeah. Should I make a series called Shinies You Shouldn't Evolve? But it's only shinies that I've caught. It can only be shinies I've caught. Oh! An Apom! Look at that! Oh my god! Let's go! Can I save the game while I'm in combat? I can save the game while I'm in combat. Let's get it! A shiny Apom. That's going to be an Ambipom, chat. Hello, buddy. Hello, pal. Hello, buddy. No, come back. Okay. Come back. Come back. There we go. Let's go. And it's got an Ambipom in the background because that's what it's going to become. Love that clip. Oh my god. God damn it, Emmy. You don't have to call me out on it. No, you do. You do. You absolutely do. It's really funny. No. Ow. Where's it going? Pal. Pal, please. I swear. Oh, you don't. My god, this Ambipom is a nuisance. All right. This Apom is just running me round. Where is it? Come here. Come here. I missed. Come here. Oh my god, this is a nuisance. Oh my god. It stayed in the ball. Let's go. All right. Okay. We're good. All right. Let's evolve it. Let's change the name. It's going to be called Wolves because of Rise Against, and we were talking about that specifically bad album. Let's go. I say bad. It's not going to be a bad album, but yeah. You like that one? It's a good one. Stellar fight. Thanks, Emmy. I didn't die, did I? All right. I didn't die. Do it now. Let's go. We already have a shiny Apom, so this is going to become an Ambipom. Do we already have an Apom, chat? I'm pretty sure we do. There it is! Shiny Ambipom. Not a bad shiny at all, to be honest with you. And we'll put that counter up to 39. Let's go. And then I'll drop down here. Wow. I almost died. Quickly save the game again so that I thought I pressed the button, but apparently not. How dare you? You just tried to kill me! What the hell, man? That was crazy. Okay. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, there's a Gibble in there. How much longer is the stream going to be? Not sure yet, my friend. I'm not sure. We're definitely going until 6 hours, which is 4 more minutes. There it is! Ambipom. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, let's carry on. Let's carry on. That was an unexpected one. I'm pretty sure we already had Apom. In my head, we already had Apom, so I've evolved it into an Ambipom, but that might have been a mistake. I may have made a mistake on that one. That might have been a lapse in judgment. Monkey didn't want to get caught. It honestly ran rings around me there. It was worse than that Gligar that was schmoovin' the other day. Crazy. Yo, thank you for updating the clips and the title and everything. I appreciate it. Thank you. You think I do have one? Could somebody check with the exclamation mark shiny deck, please? I keep just like falling and taking damage because I'm not being careful. We're at 39. Are we at 39 now? I'm pretty sure we're at 39 now. You won't know your worth now, son, until you take a hit. And you won't find the beat until you lose yourself in it. That's why we won't back down, we will run and hide. Yeah, because these are the things that we can't deny. Is the bot dead? No, the bot's not dead. The bot is not dead. It is still working, apparently. Says it's connected. Have you got the right command? I don't know what the commands are, so I'm just like, I'm having to double check with you. It's just not working? All right, cool. Well, it looks like the bot's not working, so like you won't be able to do anything, but that's okay. It says it's connected. It may just be like an API issue, you know? Sometimes it happens. It'll be fine. It'll be all right. It'll be right. Chat, I don't normally ask this. How has things been today in terms of like, you know, have you enjoyed the like downtime? Like normally I wouldn't care. Normally I'd just be like, you know what? It's like, it's fine. You can't always find shinies, you know? But has it been good enough? Have you been enjoying the time where we're still not finding a bunch of shinies, but we're still having a time like exploring? Has it been good? Have you guys been enjoying that? I hope so. Because there's not really much I can do about it, but I like to try and make it as entertaining as possible. And I hope that has worked for you guys. Yeah? Okay, good. I'm glad. I don't trust myself to land on the braviary anymore. You have since found them yourself? Found what, sorry? The moments are always chill. Okay, cool. Do I play Pokemon Go? I don't play Pokemon Go. I kind of fell out with it when they removed accessibility features for people. I was like, I just didn't agree with that. And as a result of that, I didn't want to start playing the game anymore. So I kind of quit it. I did used to play it. My favorite Pokemon in there was a shiny Wailord that I had. But then, yeah, like I say, I did sort of like just stop. So, yeah. Is one of those. Is what it is, you know? We've checked everything there. That was the whole trip. Let's go. A very chill time. Okay, I'm glad. That does make me happy. Let's report that Pokemon in. We caught an Apom. It's already an Ambipom, so that's a very misleading little screenshot there. You've got a shiny Shadow Grimer on Saturday. Oh, cool. Nice. Let's go. They're the Team Rocket ones, right? That's sick. Congratulations. You have to fight like a Team Rocket boss to get those. I don't know. I feel like the one thing for me with Pokemon Go is the shinies. And I mean, this is coming from somebody who hunts in Scarlet Violet and Pokemon Legends Arceus. The shinies felt too easy to get, you know? I was like, you know what? Maybe not. Number 79. Let's see if we did have an Apom. We did. Let's go. Wow. We've almost got a full line. 80, 81, 82, 83, 84. We just need a Shellos, chat. We just need a Shellos. That's kind of sick, actually. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Can we evolve Chimecho yet? No, we can't. My God. This thing, what does it want? You got a Shadow Shiny Murkrow? Yo, sick. Let's go Photonic. There's moments like community days where shinies are easy. Otherwise, it's pretty hard because you can't really force spawns. I hear what you're saying, but I still feel like even without forced spawns, I was getting lots of shinies in Pokemon Go. Like, lots of them. It just felt too easy. Not to say that it was too easy, it just felt it. Does that make sense? Maybe I was just lucky. But I literally played Pokemon Go for half an hour when I reinstalled it to start playing it again for the first time since it came out. Got a shiny Hitmonchan in half an hour. I didn't even have any Pokeballs. I had one Great Ball. I caught it, but I had one Great Ball, and that was it. And I was like, wow, okay, now what? Hey, funny enough, decided to try for shiny decks in Arceus too. Got your 4th Bidoof last night. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that's going to be a frequent thing, I think, while people do living shiny dexes in this sort of game. There's certain Pokemon that are just more common than others, you know? Oh, it stopped raining. Perfect. We can go check that Rapidash. I was about to just say, we'll check the Rapidash later, but we'll get it out the way now. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. All right. And then we go this way towards the Heracross. Let's go. It wants my bank account number. Honestly, though, it is kind of just getting on my nerves a little bit now. I would like to take it out the team so that we just have Espeon. But it's not gonna be, not for a while. Okay, though. It's okay. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. You hate takedown? What, like the move takedown? It's all right because the night before you got a shiny alpha Blissey in the Fieldlands and it balanced it out. That's what we like to see. We've been really lucky today ourselves. We got 2 alphas today. We got a shiny alpha Sligo to start the day, and then the next shiny was a shiny alpha Ralts. So that was kind of sick. I was not expecting it, but 10% of our decks is currently alphas. So yeah. We also got Ursaring and Pachirisu. All of our shiny alphas have come from the Mylands so far, which is honestly wild. I'll swipe into takedown. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's all right. So let me talk to you a little bit about my first shiny in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I got a shiny Lairon in Victory Road in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. No shiny charm, just playing through the game like normal. And I went to hit the Pokemon and I was like, oh, I'm not going to kill it. I'm just going to do some damage to it and then I'm going to try and catch it. And I crit it. I crit it and I watched that health bar go and I was like, my God, the first shiny I found in like 3 years and I've crit it to kill it. It survived with Sturdy, chat. It survived with Sturdy. I was like, I couldn't believe my luck. The next message in the game, Lairon used takedown. Absolutely devastating. Absolutely devastating. But chat, here's where the plot twist comes in. Takedown missed. Takedown missed. And it survived. And I used a Master Ball because I was like, I ain't messing around with this. I was like, there's no shot I'm messing around. My first shiny in 3 years. It was a massive... And the thing about it as well is like, me and my friends all bought Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire and then played them together. So there was like 5 of us in the same room playing at the same time. So when I found this shiny, they all put down their games and crowded around my DS. And it was like a roller coaster. I guess realistically, that was my first ever live stream. To 4 people in person. But yeah, no, it was a wild ride. It was crazy. You're dipping, but hopefully you win the prediction so you can get to bed. Yo, hopefully you win the prediction. You will still get your points whether you're here or not. Don't worry about it. Low accuracy and Sturdy saved me. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. It was a good one. It was a good moment. Couldn't believe it. Literally couldn't believe it. It was insane. The crit as well that put it in that situation in the first place. Yeah. Ads in 1 minute, chat. Ads start in 1 minute. It was a wild story though, right? It's a good one. I like telling that one. It's like you always watch the same roller coaster of emotions from chat as well as I felt in the moment. A lot of fun. IRL Twitch stream. Exactly. Everyone just crowded around the 3DS. Do. These are about to despawn, and that will give us some new spawns. So I think I'm just going to sit here for a second. Like, all 5 of these Zubats we can see are about to despawn. Because it's daytime. Let's wait. New spawns? Shiners? Any shinies? No shinies? Alright. It's worth a try, though, right? All of those are new spawns if you wait there when they're there, I believe. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but I was told that's how it works, and I'm just going to trust it. There's a Chimchar up there. Rare spot. Rare spot, chat. You never see those around here. The one time that we had a Chimchar that was an alpha Chimchar, I was like, oh, it would have been such a good find. A good shiny to get that one. Roller coaster of a story. Your brain not braining after that story. It was crazy. It was absolutely insane. It was absolutely insane. All right, let's go. So I think, chat, that after this one, we'll do our MMO flyby. You know how we every day we do one MMO flyby? If there is an MMO, we will do a flyby of it. If not, we'll go in, check one alpha, and leave until there is an MMO sort of thing, you know? Roller coaster of a story. It was a good one. It is definitely a good one. I quite enjoyed the whole experience, but it was stressful and I wouldn't want to go through it again. And so the moral of the story for you there was check if things have takedown if you're going to be shiny hunting them. If it's a random Pokemon, obviously you can't really know, but it might be worth Googling it. But yeah, if you're going to be shiny hunting something, you got to check what its moves are first. Like, for example, as well, Pokemon with like Memento or with like Explosion, you can prevent those from happening with abilities as well. You got to do your research. Important stuff. You got to go. Catch you later, Jelly. Thank you so much for coming by stream again. Hopefully we'll see you again soon as well, friend, yeah? Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. I think we're getting friendship points from using Chingling for these things. I'm not sure. I really don't know. It gets experience when it hits the tree. So, like, maybe I should just be hitting rocks and stuff. I don't know. Was that an alpha Cricketot noise I just heard? I think it was. You know Swanna has takedown. You killed one of those. Fair enough, fair enough. Swanna has takedown. I wouldn't have had Swanna as a takedown Pokemon, to be honest with you, actually. That would have surprised me. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh my god. Is that always an Alpha Shinx? I swear it's been an Alpha Shinx so many times. I don't think it's always an Alpha Shinx. I think it's just that we've been lucky seeing it a few times. Oh my god. Oh, I've got a bit of a headache again, chat. You know what I think happens? I think I'm looking at a screen too long and I start to get a headache. Maybe I need glasses. I do need glasses. We know that I need glasses. Another Alpha Shinx there as well. I don't know. Seeing the alphas just dotted around the map is always fun. I think Alpha Silcoon is one of the funniest looking Pokemon in the game. It's just a big ball. It's very funny. We probably don't need to fly all the way back there because it's only ever Beautiflies and we already have a Beautifly. It was one of the first ones we got. You'd recommend blue light glasses? Somebody at the shop when I went to get my eye test said that, but I was like, I looked at the prices and I was like, my god. I just like, I get that it's like looking after the health of my eyes and stuff, but like, I don't really want to be, I don't like spending money. You keep hallucinating the shiny sound. I get that, Kiwi. Like the dun, it's like every now and then your brain just plays it as like a bait, just a troll. I just hate spending money. I hate spending money, full stop. It's like, I always throw a little bit of like a you know, one of those like delay tactics. Whenever I have to spend money on something, I'll put it in my basket for a week before I buy it. Recently there was like a Prime Day deal on like an Elgato product that I wanted. And so I put it in the basket because I was like, I kind of want it, but like, do I want to spend money? And then I just simply didn't buy it. And now it's back to full price. And I'm like, do you know what? I guess I didn't need it then. And so I didn't need it. Everything's fine. It's just one of the... I don't know, man. I think it's a good trait in a way, right? The only time I like spending money... This is silly as well. The only time I like spending money is if it's like for like a group event. So like if we're all going for drinks or something, I'd like to buy everyone a drink. Or if we're all going for a meal, I'd like to buy everyone a drink. And like I like to like in that sort of environment, that's where I'm like, you know what? I do want to spend money to have a nice time with my friends, you know? Other than that, no. Don't make me spend any money, please. I'm begging. Walking down the stairs and you slipped and your glass of water spilled everywhere. Great start to the morning. I'm sorry to hear that. That is a terrible start to the morning. Hopefully your day improves, Sergeant Oak. Anything else happened other than that today that we can try and like take as like positives? But yeah, no, that is always that. I hope you didn't get your socks wet. That's the one thing, right? As long as you didn't get your socks wet, that's the one solace in that. There's nothing worse than wet socks. There is nothing worse than wet socks. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Thank you for asking. Listen, people drop in and out of streams all the time, but it's always good to see people stopping through and saying hello again. How have you been? I hope everything's good. They didn't get wet. That's the one solace we can take. Sorry, I just woke up. What did I miss? So far today, actually, I can't remember. You might have to do the shinies today command to find out. Got rug burn, though. Ooh, yeah, that's no fun. You know what? I haven't had like a friction burn in so long. It's been so long since I've fallen over, touch wood. You know, it's been so long since I've fallen over or anything like that. Which sounds silly when you say it, but like I do not remember the last time I decked it. It's like, man, when's the last time I fell? I really don't remember. I really, really don't remember. I used to fall over a lot. I was very clumsy. I think I've gotten better now. Not being clumsy. Where's that Alakazam? Have I complete... Oh, it's back there? Yikes. I guess I just didn't check it. It wasn't shiny. We would have heard it if it was. Been living the good life then? Honestly, yeah. No falling over. Living the dream. Been good. Just got home from New York. Yo, I've always wanted to go to New York. Always wanted to go. It's one of those things though where like going from the UK is just so pricey because like you're not even just factoring in the amount of like flight, you're factoring in like accommodation, travel, souvenirs, extra luggage so that you can bring back your souvenirs. It's such an expensive trip. It's like a big journey, that one. Yo, TTV David here. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, David? Welcome in. New York's kind of mid. I mean, like, it probably is, right? But I would still like to go at some point. I get you, though. I fully get you. I feel like that's how I feel about Paris. I feel like Paris was really mid. Oh my god, the lag. Did you hear that? Game just lagged so hard. Yeah, Paris was also just a kind of mid place to go. London's kind of mid. Do you know what? I think every big city is kind of mid. I think you could probably have a much better time going to slightly smaller areas. The problem is it's so much harder to do touristy stuff, right? It's so much harder to like be able to just go, here's where I'm going to go today. You've got to do so much extra research that I think it's just easier to default to like New York or default to like LA or like whatever, you know? You went to your hometown and also went to the city. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh, you could have mean you could mean New York State, right? Like instead of New York City. Yeah. I see. You did say NY instead of NYC. Maybe I should have known the difference. Oh, I've disconnected from chat. I don't know if you guys can still hear me, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to read any of your messages. But I have disconnected from chat. Give me a second here. Let's see if I can put chat on this screen so I can see if you guys are still here. Are you guys still here? You can still hear me. We can. I can't see chat anymore. I can only see these boxes. So that's fun. Okay. Well, it still says connecting to chat. I'm going to turn this off for now because you guys can still hear me. I'm just going to monologue for a little bit then, chat, and hope I reconnect. How does that sound? You see how I'm still involving you even though I can't read? Good streamer. Let's go. Okay, so the next step here, chat. We've almost cleared the entire map. We've not got a distortion yet. We're going to check the Scyther. You know what? I might even take the time to hit this Combi tree here. It's always a Combi. Everything around here is always a Combi. But it could be a female one, right? It could be a female one still connecting to chat. I wonder if that's happening for anyone else. Because if it is happening for other people, that might explain why chat has been a little bit quieter over the course of the day. Maybe people have been having connecting to chat issues and then just gone, sack it, I'm not bothered, and left. That's what I would do. Honestly, I would honestly just drop out if I had the chat issues and I'd been talking. Ow! The hell? Sorry, that Scyther was really rude. Connected? Chat, we're connected. Somebody say something. Somebody say something. I'm back, baby. Cat, wake up. New streamer just dropped. Are we good? Oh, hey, there we go. Yo, that's something, all right. That's just some key smashers. Hello, hello. I am back. I'm back. Let's get it. Let's go. All right. We're almost done. We're almost done. Let's hope we can mirror that shiny alpha Blissey, huh? That'd be a good one to get. Up the hill we go. No shinies yet. And we managed to just about glide over that little ridge there. Something in chat. What are we hunting right now? Honestly, anything. We're doing a living shiny dex again. So almost every Pokemon is still brand new to us, which is really, really fun. Best part of this, best part of the challenge, in my opinion. I thought that tree was shaking for a second for some reason. All right. There isn't really anything left to check, but we will just glide back to the professor, because if we glide back to the professor, maybe we'll get a distortion. You know? That's the hope here. Praying for one of them distortions. There is also like 3 Geodude on here that could have been shiny, but like, yeah, that's about it. Thought I still had like 27s for Scarlet Violet. You might have stumbled into a spoiler, my friend. You might have stumbled into a spoiler. If you've been watching it on YouTube, if you've been keeping up with that YouTube series, you may have stumbled into a spoiler. We may be done. I don't know how many days are left. I can't remember. I'm editing it day by day from the past. Like, so tonight I'll edit day 54, tomorrow I'll edit day 55, etc. But yeah, we were done a little bit ago. In fact, we've taken a month's break. We are a long way behind on YouTube from my actual overall living shiny dex experience on Scarlet and Violet. We finished it a long time ago. Now, if you want spoilers for yourself, Deesnut, you can see the last shiny clip if you'd like to. If you want to keep it though as like a surprise, then we can leave it and I won't tell you what command to do to watch the video. But it's fun, right? Yeah, we're done. We're done with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet until the DLC come out, which is why we've started a living shiny dex in this as well. We're going for the next one. Yeah, exclamation mark Spiritomb in chat. Exclamation mark Spiritomb. 1 in 4098. 1 in 4096 even. Overworld shiny Spiritomb took us like 4 days to get. So I'm just going to compress it down into 1 day. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it was a very, very long shiny hunt. The longest of the series by a long way. Right, so chat, here's the problem here. There is nothing that I want to do on this map that will get us... okay, we'll go fast. We're going to do a fast check of the Mylons, all right? Spiritomb is not spelt quite like that. Just drop the O, Sean, and you got it. You're good. There you go. That's the clip. So yeah, that was the last one. That was the last one of the living shiny decks. Kind of sick, no? Yeah, back currently on your way to your sister who's in college. Oh, nice. Yo, let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Imagine we get another shiny alpha. It'd be crazy. So yeah, that's gonna be the last clip that everyone will see on that series. And then I'm gonna do like a little video talking about the series as a whole. And then I'm gonna do a video, the top 10 shinies that I found, like my favorites of the series, my least favorite of the series, like the hardest ones to hunt sort of thing. And then I'm gonna do like we're starting a living shiny dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So feel free to check that out on YouTube sort of thing, on Twitch even. So that's how we're gonna do it. That's my plans for YouTube Shorts for the next few days, for the next few weeks, I guess. I think I might take a week off of uploading shorts every day as well when that happens and go straight to PLA after that. So that we've got a little bit of a buffer, right? Because we're already on like day 5. This is day 5 of this one, and we're already at 39. So as well, I'm going to let you have a little bit of a peek behind the curtain. I might just fluff the numbers a bit so that I don't have to do 9 shinies in one day, 3 days in a row, because it's very, like, a lot, you know? And then people get disappointed when there's days that are a little bit shorter. So I think we'll probably fluff it. We'll probably split the first couple of days into 4 days and then go from there. Which is harder to find, Tandemaus or Slowpoke? I found Tandemaus harder to find, personally. I think Slowpoke would probably be most people's harder to find, but I'm so familiar with Slowpoke as a Pokemon that I was able to, like, really quickly identify when it was shiny. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, when I say that I spotted it, like, no context, just by itself, I'm not lying. I did spot it no context just by itself. It was a very, very quick spot for me. I was very, very happy to find it. Yeah, never mind, though, you're back. I always like it when I'm like, oh, I've got to leave the stream. I'll say goodbye. But then I'm like, wait a second. I got another half an hour. How? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just built different. I've just built different. I don't know if there's a Slowpoke command. There's probably not, to be honest. You could never. I think I did it twice as well. I did it once on the beach by... Is it Lavincia? Wait, there's something down there. What is it? Oh, it's a Combi. Oh, it's a Combi. It's not looking at us. I don't know if it's male or female. I don't know if it's male or female. Chat, moment of truth. Is this going to be a male Combi or a female Combi? Get your votes in. Yo! Oh my god. Hey, Snow, welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, hello! How you doing? Yo, Smoliv Army, welcome in, welcome in. Not necessarily, Sean. If this is a male Combi, it's a duplicate. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Smoliv Army. Hello. How you doing, Dizzy Spook? How you doing, Wesker? How you doing, Akaro? How you doing, Loonsthetic? And then Snow. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Ryan. I just finished a living shiny dex in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And so I went to myself, what do I do? What do you get the man who has everything? So I went for another living shiny dex, and we're at 39 in Pokemon Legends Arceus. What were you up to today, Snow? What were you up to today? Let's go, let's go. How's things? Welcome in, Raiders. You have come in at a good time. We have literally, just as the raid happened, found ourselves a shiny Combi. I have never seen a female shiny Combi. Over there, you see it? Wait, there's a shaking tree here. I've got distracted. Not a shiny Burmy, we're good. We're working on a living dex in Scarlet Violet. How far through are you? Also, have you done any of your starters yet? Those are the worst for me. I hated it. I always say it, chat. The F in Masuda stands for fun. Is this a male or female? It's a male. I saw it. It's a male. Again! You're at 77 right now. Haven't done any of the starters. Oh, that's fun. I wish I could do it again. Honestly, I really wish I could play Scarlet and Violet again. It was so much fun. It was... Oh, an Alpha Grotle down there as well. Right, well, you know, it is a duplicate, chat. We'll put it in the duplicate box. Duplicate number 3. It does not take us up to number 40 for the day. It does not take... Not for the day, for the dex. I should specify it would be for the dex. Can't wait for the Gen 5 remakes. Wait, is there going to be Gen 5 remakes? I've heard so many rumors about it. I've heard so many. I'm like... Listen, so... You know all of those, like, leak accounts. All of those ones that are talking about, like, oh, what's it going to be? What's coming next? Those leak accounts have been very heavily implying that we are very soon going to start hearing about Gen 5 remakes. And a couple of them have also been implying that they're going to be Legends games. And I'm like, are they doing this for engagement? Have they seen that Elon's paying people like 40 grand a month if they have enough impressions? Because, hey, listen up. If I wanted to get paid by Elon, that's the lie I would tell if I had that account. Do you know what I mean? That's the lie I would tell. You don't believe leaks? No, I feel like not believing the leaks is the smart thing to do for sure. It's interesting. Hopefully you get another female Combi next time. You haven't seen a female either. So, fun fact about me, Septile. I tried this living dex in the past. I've started it again because I'm doing it for a YouTube series. And, I know. I got to like nearly 200 and then I've started again. In all of that time playing it, I got not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 25 male Combi without a female one. What do you want me to say? What am I meant to do? Like, it's 1 in 8, man. I'm like 3 times over odds on a female shiny Combi. Like, what am I meant to do at this point? Like, who do I have to pay off to fix this problem? What do I have to do? I'm like at 28 now. I'm at 28 now because I've had 3 on this one as well. 3 male Combi. So now it's 28 in a row without a female shiny. Like, what? Did I have another Apom? If not, did evolving it keep the shiny number the same? I already had another Apom. One of your pals shouted you out at some point and you followed, but you haven't been able to catch a stream for real? Whoa, that's crazy. It's so weird that people, oh my God, people talk about me when I'm not around. Crazy. I really appreciate it, Snow. Hey, listen. Let me throw you a follow as well. I love a living dex. I'd love to keep up to date with that. I love watching people go through the living dex. Do you have a favorite of your shinies so far? I feel like out of all the things I caught in my living dex, Iron Valiant, Zoroark was a really good one, Spiritomb, and then probably the Quaxley that hatched in 27 eggs. That one was a real killer. That was a good Quaxley. I liked that one a lot. You like Rabska? Oh my God. So again, every time somebody tells a story, I go for my story as well. When I got Rabska, I actually got Relor and Rabska at exactly the same time. Exclamation mark Relor in chat if you want to see it, I think. I got them both. I got 2 Relors at the same time and evolved it into, yeah, I evolved it into Rabska, one of the second ones. Yeah, print 1 of 2, print 2 of 2. Yeah. And that video, another fun fact about that video, I uploaded it to YouTube as part of my Living Shiny Dex series, and it's my most viewed YouTube short at over 500,000 views. So, let's go. Killing it. You're doing a form dex? My God, you're unhinged. Best of luck to you with that. That is unhinged behavior. As somebody who loves shiny hunting, I can't go for 12 Flababy. I know there's not that many, but like maybe there is. I don't know. I can't do it. I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my mind. Nothing but respect to you there, Loon. Nothing but respect. You see rumors, but you'll stay on the fence until confirms. Yeah, you've got to... It's nice to get swept up in the rumors, but I'm not going to let myself get disappointed if the rumors turn out to be untrue. Do you know what I'm saying? I think... I remember when Pokemon Let's Go got rumored and everyone was like, sure, all right. And then it turned out to be a thing, and it's like, okay, maybe, you know, maybe there is some truth in them. It does happen. You got way too hyped for the Gen 4 remakes. What Gen 4 remakes? What do you mean? There wasn't any Gen 4 remakes. There's never been a Gen 4 remake. You're doing a Living Shiny Form Dex and a Living Shiny Dex to respect you as well. Yeah, Shiny Form Dex is a real step. That's a real tough one. It's hard, especially because of Dudunsparce and a 3-person household. It's a tough one. Yeah, the family of 3 and the 3 segment, mad stuff. Gasp. Listen, I did actually really enjoy BDSP as a basic playthrough, but it's because when I was like growing up, I sort of had that moment where I fell away from Pokemon for a bit, and that was Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl, Black and White, I had them, but I didn't play them. I had them, I played them a bit, I didn't get as invested as I did in like all the other generations. So when I played through BDSP, I was like, oh my God, this game's incredible. I love it. And chat was like, no, you like Diamond and Pearl. They were like, you should play Platinum. This sucks. I was like, okay. I played Platinum and I was like, yo, this sucks. It is what it is. So I'm really excited for the Gen 5 remakes whenever they do come around, because they will come around. I'm excited for them because I never really played Black and White. The fact that Black and White is an entirely new Pokédex until the post-game is also just a cool concept, and I'm really excited to play through that sort of thing. But I do want to wait until the remakes to properly play them for the first time, because then I can have my title be like, first time Gen 5 playthrough, and it's not just like clickbait. Gotta go grab dinner. Oh, of course, yeah. If you've just finished stream, go get yourself some food, a snack, do everything you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid, and hopefully... we'll see you soon. I'll come by your stream and check out that Living Shiny Dex progress, as long as I'm not live. I tend not to stream on weekends, so if you stream weekends, I'll be able to check it out. Lurks for you, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much again for the raid. And chat, go drop Snow a follow. Why not? Go check out that Living Shiny Dex. Thank you so much, chat, for everyone who does that. We'll put the Combi in the bin in a minute. As long as the games work smoothly, they're good. That's fair, yeah. I think that's just... Everyone just wants, like, a decent attempt at a Gen 5 remake, you know? Man, I hope they do what they did with BDSP in a sense, though. I would like a Legends game and a remake. I'd like the reimagining and a remake. Because that's what we got with BDSP, right? We got Legends Arceus, which is the reimagining, and we got BDSP, which is the remake. I don't know. They just need to do it right instead of doing it wrong. Like, actually spend some time making the games instead of just rushing them out. Most of your shinies are from Unova, so if there are remakes, you'll shiny hunt the whole region. Ooh, let's go Sceptile. That'd be cool. They added seasons, moving sprites, Pokemon are awesome, story is awesome, awesome music. I know some of the music. I don't know what the... Is it Drift Veil? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do Drift Veil. I don't know the game, so it's very hard for me to do it. But yeah, I've heard it so many times. People love that song. Also, is it Accumula Town, the Furret Walk? Clap, clap, yeah? Those are both Gen 5 songs. Your newest shinies are Magikarp, Hawlucha, and Growlithe. All good shinies. All good shinies. I'd say, weirdly enough, the Growlithe is the worst of those shinies. Isn't that a crazy thing to say? I think the Growlithe is the worst shiny in that list there. Bonkers stuff. Yo, Sceptile, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, guys, listen, if you're coming across that raid and you are enjoying the Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny hunting gameplay, feel free to drop a follow. We'll be doing this for a while, at least until the DLC, because we'll be looking for that living shiny dex. Bye. Oh, you're saying bye to someone else, I see. We've got L-O-U-A-Y-Y. So there you go. I don't think we can spell anything with those. I like to play unknown anagram, chat. I like to try and work out what they're trying to say to me. Earlier on today, they said Evos. We have had a couple of evolution Pokemon. They kind of told me the truth. We evolved an Apom. We evolved a Yanma. They were right. They really, really did say evolve things, and we did. I'd like an Onix. I'd like this Onix in particular as well. This feels like a nice one that it would lay low. Tell me to... Oh, it's saying, yay, Lou! I see what you're saying. Okay, who's Lou? So, that's the... Who is Lou? I mean, we're happy that Lou's here. Oh, also you can say A. That's good as well. I like that. I walk in and the unknown's like, hey, it's good to see ya. How you doing, man? It's been a while. And I'm like, huh? Who taught you to speak? Best shiny game? This is the best shiny game? This is a really fun game for shiny hunting, no doubt. No doubt. Very, very fun. We've almost checked everywhere here, chat, without any luck, though. So we'll see what happens as we're going. What's my thoughts behind Blue Onix? What, like the crystal one in the anime? I think it'd be really cool if they brought that out at some point in the games. It would go full circle. But then if they do that, then Pokemon like that are a thing, right? So if they do lean into it and go, hey, Crystal Onix in-game, then people will be like, okay, so where are those pink Pokemon? Where are those light blue Pokemon? In fact, we've got ourselves a shiny Krogunk, chat. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Let's get it. What are your thoughts on the blue frog, chat? Let's go. Shiny Krogunk. Let's get our encounter. So if you're wondering why I do my encounters like this, it's because I'm going around so that we can get our clips for YouTube. Ria, hello! What perfect timing. Just as we get ourselves our 40th shiny of the challenge. I'm using the wrong thing. Ugh. Okay, I'm in mud, so I can't dive. That's fine, though. There we go. That should do it. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. We got it. Krogunk get. Let's go. 40 shinies. We just caught ourselves a shiny Krogunk. There it is, yo. Rhea, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's your day going? Hello, hello. My name's Ryan. We're getting ourselves a living shiny dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus. And that's pretty much all I have to say. PLA is Pokemon Legends Arceus. Pokemon Legends Arceus. This game. The one that we're playing right now. Okay, let's give it a nickname. We were talking... Oh, it's going to be Crystal Onix, right? It's got to be called Crystal. Good stuff. We were definitely talking about the Crystal Onix. Crystal. There we go. Let's go. Brand new for the decks. Man, it's crazy that we've managed to get ourselves another shiny there as well. Unhinged, let's go. Ads in 1 minute. So get yourselves ready for those ads. Get yourselves a snack or a drink. I'm sorry to anyone coming across the raid that the ads are about to start. I've used my snoozes. I can't snooze them anymore. I apologize. I wish I could. I wish I could. But you are here just in time. Those of you coming across the raid. Every single day, once a day, because I'm not currently using massive mass outbreaks or anything, even outbreaks. This is just overworld shinies only is what I'm looking for at the moment. Whilst we're doing that, every single day, I go over one massive mass outbreak to see if we can stumble across a lucky shiny. Gotta be fun. Gotta be fun. Ryan getting his 40th shiny Krogunk. Let's go. Just running around. That's basically what I'm doing. You know, just call me Crush 40 because I'm rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta catch shiny rainbows. That's a Sonic reference. You get that right, chat? You know that Crush 40 is the band that plays the Sonic songs, right? Yeah? Just me? No? Somebody knew that. Somebody in chat knew that. I guarantee it. Somebody knew that. Let's go. Also, I left this rock there because I thought it'd be really funny. You can break that rock. I refuse to break that rock. I think it's really funny. Wasn't there a prediction for 40 shinies? There was, so we will be paying out the believers on this one. Patience for shiny hunting astounds you. Thank you, Rhea. I appreciate that. I do commit a lot of time to it. What were you up to today on stream? How was stream? I hope everything went well. I really, really appreciate the raid. We had a couple of raids back to back there as well, which is really, really nice. Not just a boulder, it's a rock. It is a big rock as well. All right, there's a little bit left to do, but at this point, it's mostly for duplicates. This is stormy weather, so we're not going to get a distortion, so there's no point going slow. We're just going to speed our way over here and see if there's any extra shinies. Mostly for duplicates, but also Geodudes. So there could be something new. It's not the most likely, but it's not impossible. Nothing new. Nothing new. There we go. And then you're back to those Teddy Ursa that we saw earlier. So let's get out of here. Go hand in those Pokemon to the professor. Played a bunch of Overwatch. Yo, I used to play so much Overwatch back in the day. I was a Moira, Mercy, and Zenyatta main. I was a support main, basically, as a bottom line for it. Yeah, we'll pay out the believers on the prediction at some point. I'm not sure whether one of my mods has already got it covered, but we'll definitely sort it at some point in the future. Return me to the village. Let's go. You just got to plat on support today. Yo, congratulations. That's some good work. That's some real good work. All right, here we go. Put these Pokemon away while the ads finish off, and then we'll get our quick check-in. Let's go. Okay, so Crystal is number 99. Goes in the most full box, I think. Number 105, number 101, 99. There you go. Man, this box is full. The Mylans have been good to us. Is the rank reset messing you over as much as it did me? I've not played Rocket League since the rank reset, so the answer is no. And then yet another Combi. One, two, three. There we go. Fine. It's fine. It's always bad. It's always bad at the start of a season until the ranks distribution sorts itself out. Realistically, though, you should still be able to get yourself back. You got to 40, pay out the believers. I'll do it at some point. All right, chat. We're doing the coastlands. I think the coastlands... No, do you know what? We did the coastlands the other day. Let's do the Icelands as our flyover MMO. Let's go. Let's get it. It's been over a month, though. Then in that case, you're just bad. Not in a mean way. I know that sounds really mean, but at that point, the ranks have redistributed themselves. And if you're below where you should be able to bring yourself back up. And if you're above where you should be, you will fall back down. Everyone ends up at the rank they should be. There's no such thing as like a cursed elo, to me at least. I think that... I'm not saying you're bad. I was trying to make a bit of a funny about it. But yeah, if you're like trying to get to a stage, then like you will be able to get there if you're good enough to do it. It's the same reason that I am always champ 1, borderline champ 2, is because that's my skill level. I got to gold, I climbed all the way back up to champ 1, border champ 2. You know? That's where my skill level is. All right. Let's go. Now that we're up here, we can check this first outbreak. Wait, we missed one? Damn it. No shinies. Let me see them. There we go. This is not looking great for us right now. Let's climb this wall. Let's climb this wall. Yeah, if it's been over a month, I think that the ranks have redistributed and you should be able to get back to where you should be. If you're struggling to do that, maybe find a duo partner or a trio partner or something like that. No shinies there as well. So let's head around here. We got to move fast because I took a long time working out what we were doing at the start there. A very, very long time in the wrong place. I was really hoping for a shiny from this one. Really hoping for a shiny from this one. Next up is over this wall. Where exactly? We're going sort of the right way. Down here. You got to get some food. Yeah, of course, of course. Enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Here we go. This is where the next one is. Bronzor and Bronzong. No shinies. And then the next one is across here. So let's go. Let's skip. Let's move as fast as we can. The ones over here are usually like Bergmites and stuff, right? Yeah, we're facing the wrong way. I'm not sure exactly where I'm going. Yeah, it's this way. Around here. Oh, it's Oshawotts again. No shiny, though, unfortunately. And then now it's directly behind us. Let's go. We got to move. I do have a shiny charm, yeah. I do have a shiny charm. I think the shiny charm is... Oh, I know this one. No, that's not where the outbreak is. I was going to say I know where that outbreak is, but I guess I just went completely the wrong direction. Is there any over the other bit? No. So just carry on up here then. Man, I have not done well with this R1 check of MMOs for the day. There's one. Okay, that is not shiny either. And now it's just turn this way and fly this way. Oh, Alpha Abomasnow. Is that always there? I feel like that might always be there. I just haven't been checking it. Oh, this is the area over here, right? No? Do I not know anything? Oh! Wait, is that shiny? Is that Alpha shiny? Did I see that right? Did that actually just sparkle? Where is this outbreak? Right here? This whole time it was right here? Yeah, it was. Well, we'll be heading back to that in a second, then I'll tell you that much. It did sparkle. We'll be heading back to that in a moment. All right, let's go to the Ice Peak. It's going to be there, chat. It's always going to be there. It's the alpha. It's a fixed spawn. We'll go back to it in a little bit. We'll get a better clip of it. That's what we'll do. Oh my god. Another shiny alpha today? That's insane. That's 3 today. That's legitimately free at that point. So there's an outbreak there. And then we go this way. I think there was 3 just down here. Vulpix, no shiny. The Alpha Electabuzz is chilling. It did shine. Can't believe it. Licky Tongue. The Crobat is not shiny either. And then there is one all the way over there. I think we go for this one first. Go straight line. Man, I can't believe that. I genuinely can't believe that. That's crazy. That's so many alpha shinies if we actually go back and get it. Of course, we will go back and get it, but like, my god. No shiny. It's so funny because, like, you would expect the outbreaks to be the things that yield the shinies for you, right? There's no shiny. You'd have heard the sparkle by now. Told you. All right, and then we go over here, and we rush to the last one and hope we can see it. And then we go back and we get a better clip of that Glalie. That's what I'll tell you. That's what I'll tell you we're going to be doing. Absolutely got to get a better look at that Glalie, man. My god, what a time. That's insane. That's actually so crazy to me. Like, what? It may go on a bit longer. I think we're going to have time to get there. I think we're going to have time to get there. I can't believe it. I can't believe the alpha was there. No shiny Duskull either. Right, let's head back. Let's head back and get ourselves that Glalie. Oh my god. What? That's insane. What a way to go, huh? And it's not even like we've used an MMO either. Like, that's the thing about it. It's not even like we've used an MMO Pokemon. We've just straight up found a shiny Alpha Glalie. Like, excuse me? Who said we were allowed to do that? This is unfair. It's just unfair. We're doing too well. Because what? This is day 5? So we're still on 8 shinies a day? 8.25 shinies a day? On average? Like, huh? You know? Like, what? That's so crazy. All right, well, you know, let's head over and see it. Let's see them sparkles. Alpha Look today has gone absolutely unhinged, yeah. It's been a wild day for Alpha Shinies. All right, it's in this area over here, I believe. So we'll go over this way. See it sparkle again. There it is. Alpha Shiny Glalie. Wow. Just wow. Let's get that encounter. Wow. It didn't even seem to sparkle in the encounter there. That's how, yep, let's go. You got another shiny? We're about to. We're about to. Let's go. Let's go. That's kind of sick. That's kind of crazy, man. Like, I was not expecting that, not one bit. I was not expecting that, not one bit. 3 alphas today. Have a look at it. Oh my god. That is terrifying. That is actually so scary. Do you know what I mean, though? Like, that is actually so scary. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, 41, by the way. Just as a quick side note. Yeah, that leaves us at 41. God, the alpha shinies have been unhinged. It's actually so good. We gotta check the hot tub. Gotta check the hot tub. No shinies in there. Like that it keeps the red eyes of the alpha. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? It's a bit of a weird one to see. The blizzard has ended. Let's go, man. Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. That is some good luck, though, huh? I don't quite believe it, if I'm honest with you. I just, like... It was meant to just be a bit of fun, that. Like, I wasn't expecting to see a shiny at all. Never mind the Alpha Glalie. Yeah, that's kind of unhinged. Kind of insane. Not even just kind of insane. Like, insanely insane. No shiny there. And let's leave. Man, let's go. 3rd shiny alpha today. It feels like I'm cheating. Like, I know that I'm not, but it feels like it. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're almost at 3.6 million. We'll be okay with cash for a while as well. Let's send me back to the... Oh, there you go. We can change the form there so that it's an alpha one. There you go. It's 9'10". Excuse me? 9'10"? Scary. Insane in the membrane. God damn it, Scorpio. Oh my god. What a timeline. Return me to the village. Return me to the village. Man. They got the scale right in this game, didn't they? You know what I mean, though? They really got the scale right. The alphas are so cool comparatively. Yeah. They've done a good job. They've done a really good job with this game. The scale is just good. The alphas feel scary. The Pokemon that are small feel small, but not too small to see. I don't know, man. Number 206. Let's move to here. And then let's see. This is number 206. This is number 2... Nope. This is number 195. 206. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's there. Go 6, 7, 8, 9 to 10. There you go. Alpha Glalie. Good. 3 today, 5 total. 3 today for 5 total. I guess we'll do this as well. Yeah. That puts us at 7 o'clock my time and the end of stream. Thank you for being here today, folks. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your days wherever you are and whatever you're going to be doing with them. I'm going to find somebody to host so that I can go and get some food. And yeah, just a huge thank you. Did I just save the game? I feel like I did just save the game, right? So yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Let's see. Let's see who's around. Do 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 do. Just scrolling. What's going on? Hello. Okay, my Twitch isn't working. I can't see like anything at all. Oh, here we go. Playing something. Nope, sound's gone. Okay. Let's see. This is recommended for me. Let's change it. There we go. That's better. Let's see. We hosted Judigan yesterday, so we can't go back, right? We can't do it again. Let's go and host. I don't know, man. I always struggle to pick somebody to host. I think that's one of the things that that gets me. I'm always like, I don't know where to go. Yeah, tempted to just end stream. No, Dan. Let's go host Dan. Let's host Daydreamer Dan. We like Dan. We've not hosted Dan in ages because Dan's not normally like... Dan's not currently there, but that's okay. Yeah, I will see you all later. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you for... Yeah, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Go have a good rest of your day, yeah? Cool? Cool? Yeah. See you, folks. I won't necessarily be on tomorrow. Check Discord, !Discord, to see if I'm going to be on tomorrow or not, okay? Yeah? All right. I'll update you when I know. See you. Bye.